The air is crisp but the sun is quite warm. I see you coming in your casual form. You wear my hoodie, the gray oversized, a look that I have always secretly prized. It's a little big on your slender frame, but you pull it off and put me to shame. The way the sleeves cover up your small hands is better than any of my weekend plans. Strolling through the park in the early spring, I'm loving the comfort that your presence can bring. We don't need a map or a place to go, just following where the gentle breezes blow. My heart is jumping in a steady pace whenever I see that smile on your face. It's a simple love in a complicated world, the prettiest story that has ever unfurled. We stop for ice cream at the corner shop. I'm hoping this feeling will never ever stop. You've got a little cream on the tip of your nose. I'm falling for you from your head to your toes. Some people look for something grand and wild, but I'm content with how you've always smiled. No fancy labels or a heavy price, just being with you feels incredibly nice. The sunlight's dancing on the hood of your hair. I'm breathing in the sweetness of the open air. Everything's brighter when you're by my side, a feeling I don't ever wanna hide. Let's walk another mile or maybe two. There's so much more that I wanna do with you. This spring vibe is hitting just the right spot. I'm giving you everything that I've got. You always know exactly what to order for me, like you memorized the menu of my personality. I didn't even notice when it started to shift, but somewhere along the way you became my favorite gift. It's the small things that are getting to me now, the way you check on me without knowing how. I used to think this kind of easy didn't exist, but then you showed up and I can't resist. Just being next to you is enough for me. Not looking for a reason or a guarantee. You make the quiet feel like something full. There's a gentle kind of gravity in your pull. We don't need a lot of words to fill the air, just the fact that we're both sitting right there. Every moment with you lands a little sweet. Right beside you is my favorite place to be. You shared your snack without me even asking twice. Said you always bring extra cause it's nice. I looked at you and thought, yeah, this is real. Nobody told me love could just feel this chill. We're not making any big dramatic moves, just two people finding comfortable grooves. Everything about this feels soft and true. Didn't know this easy could come from you. The playlist switched to something we both know. We started humming low without putting on a show. You're leaning close and that's what I was thinking of. Told you honestly, it's just this, just us. We keep on going easy, no pressure, no rush. Everything between us lands with a gentle hush. Every little ordinary moment feels complete. Right beside you is honestly where I want to meet.
The glass of the window is sparkling so bright, filled with a colorful and sweet delight. I'm dragging you into this magical place with a big smile all over my face. Which one is sour and which one is sweet? Everything here is a wonderful treat. I'm picking the jars with a pastel glow, ready to let our affection grow. This lemon drop tastes like a sunny new day, chasing the shadows of boredom away. I love the way you're holding the bag without a single moment of a heavy lag. We're sharing the flavors and sharing a grin, letting the sweetness of spring finally in. I'm feeling so lucky to be by your side, with nothing at all that I'm trying to hide. The music is playing a light J-pop beat, matching the rhythm of our walking feet. You found a heart-shaped candy for me, the cutest reaction that I'll ever see. Maybe the sugar will melt in our hand, the luckiest girl in all of the land. I don't need a fancy or expensive gift, just having you here gives my spirit a lift. Let's head to the park with our little prize, under the glow of the afternoon skies. I'll be the sugar and I'll be the spice. Everything about you is looking so nice. The bag is getting lighter with every step, giving our love a romantic new pep. This spring candy is a gift from above, wrapped in the paper of our tender love.
The city's doing its thing outside the glass. We're in no hurry, letting minutes pass. You've got your legs across my lap right now, just existing here, and I don't know how. This got so comfortable so naturally, like you were always meant to be near me. I turned the lamp down low a little while ago, and now the whole room's got this perfect glow. Neither of us mentioned what time it's getting to. I think we both just want more of this evening through. The playlist cycling soft around the room, and you keep getting prettier in this dim perfume. Holding on to tonight a little longer. Every hour with you just makes it stronger. The pull to stay inside this feeling here, where everything is soft and you are near. The city doesn't sleep, but we can slow it down. Just two people in our own world underground. From all the noise outside that doesn't matter, just the quiet hum of us and gentle chatter. You reached up and adjusted how I sit. Said I looked uncomfortable a bit, then went right back to scrolling through your phone like the most natural thing you've ever known. I watched you for a second, unaware of how completely glad I am you're there. The smallest acts of caring add up fast, and I've been hoping this one's built to last. The late nights like this one don't need a special reason, and just the right person in the right season. You make the regular feel like a destination, and I keep choosing you without hesitation. The night is getting thin, but I'm not ready to lose the feeling. Keeping everything steady, your weight beside me on this worn out couch is better than 1,000 nights without sleep eventually, but not just yet. There's still some of this evening left to get. Keep your eyes half open for a little while. I wanna stay inside this city night and your smile. The evening breeze is a little bit chilly. I'm acting all tough and acting all silly. You're shivering slightly in your denim jacket. The city's making such a loud, noisy racket. I pull you closer and show you the way to keep the cold shadows and shivers at bay. Put your hand right inside of my hoodie so wide. There's plenty of room for your fingers to hide. Touching your skin in the dark of my pocket. My heart is jumping right out of its socket. This hidden connection is better than gold. A secret story that's waiting to be told. The fabric is soft, but your touch is so fire. Lifting my mood and my spirit much higher. We're walking in sync through the alleyway dim, filled with a love that is full to the brim. I can feel how your palm is starting to sweat. The best kind of feeling I've ever had, yeah. You squeeze my fingers and give them a tug, giving my lonely hand a deep warm hug. Maybe the world is a cold place to be, but you're the heater that's rescued me. We're tangled together in this cotton space, finding our own little beautiful place. Let's take the long way back home tonight, holding on tight till the morning
Everything outside is slow and thick with heat, but in here with you everything feels complete. You fanned yourself and laughed about the sun, said something sweet about how this is fun. No destination and no urgent thing, just the hum of summer and what you bring into every ordinary hour we share. Something light and easy floating in the air. Feeling lucky in the heat beside you here. Every sticky summer moment feeling clear. You make the warmest season warmer still. And I keep getting this involuntary thrill of realizing you chose this, chose me, chose us, without a lot of drama or a lot of fuss. Feeling lucky every single humid day that you decided you were going to stay. You shared your drink without me asking first, said you could tell I probably had a thirst. Small things like that quietly undo me. Every instinct that you have just gets right through me. The ceiling fan is doing what it can, and you look beautiful with your makeshift fan. Summer never felt this good before you. Everything is better in the heat with you. Lucky doesn't cover what I feel right now. You just walked into my life and showed me how to take slow and heavy days and make them shine. Somehow all the warmest things became mine. You stretch your arms and settle into place, and I take in every detail of your face. Feeling lucky in the most complete of ways. You're my favorite thing about these summer days. The pearls of rain are tapping on the glass, watching the quiet evening hours pass. We're dressed in matching sets of navy blue, ready for a night that's strictly for us two. The popcorn's popping in the kitchen space. I'm loving the expression on your tired face. You've dimmed the lamps to a soft and amber glow, taking everything incredibly slow. Lounging on the rug with a stack of magazines, living out the best of all the movie scenes. The fabric smooth and cool against my skin. I'm so glad that I let this feeling in. It's a cozy kind of jazz upon the floor. I couldn't really ask for anything more. The softest alignment of our happy hearts before the busy Monday morning starts. We're making fun of the models on the page, feeling like we finally come of age. I'm resting my feet on the ottoman cushion, without any pull or any kind of pushing. Maybe we'll stay like this until the dawn, until the last of the rainy clouds are gone. The atmosphere is mellow and it's kind, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. Yawning as the clock ticks past the hour of 10, I wanna do this over and over again. The rhythm of the piano is a hug, keeping us warm on the patterned rug. Life is a luxury when you are near. I've got no more stress and I've got no fear. This pajama date is a dream come true. I'm perfectly home when I'm with you.
We're walking slowly down this quiet street, listening to the rhythm of our own feet. The yellow forsythia is starting to bloom, leaving no space for any kind of gloom. I keep looking at your hand next to mine, wondering if crossing the line is fine. You're talking about your favorite new song, and I've been humming it all day long. Starting today, I want to be your man. I'll give you everything that I possibly can. The way the sunlight hits your beautiful face makes me realize you can't be replaced. I'm tired of playing it cool and so shy. I wanna be the apple of your eye. This spring air is making me feel so brave. You're the only person that I truly crave. We stopped at a cafe to grab a cool drink. You're cuter than any cartoon, I think. Your laughter is the best melody I've heard. I'm hanging on to your every single word. Maybe the seasons will change and go by, but I'll be the one who stays by your side. I don't need a map when I'm walking with you, as long as our love stays honest and true. Look at the stars starting to peek through. I'm so lucky that I finally found you. Every step we take feels like a new dream. We make the most incredible winning team. I'll walk this path with you every single day, no matter how far or how long is the way. This isn't just a walk in the park for me, it's the start of who we're meant to be. Every room I walk into, you're somehow already there. Not literally, but the thought of you just fills the air. I catch myself mid-sentence, thinking about your face, losing track of everything and landing in your days didn't set out to feel this way. It happened on its own, like a frequency I tuned into without even knowing. Now I can't quite turn it off, and honestly I won't. Everything about being drawn to you, I don't wanna stop. Drawn to you like the city lights that never dim at night. Pulled into your gravity and everything feels right. Can't explain the logic of why you feel like home. Every single moment near you, I don't feel alone. You've got something that I can't put words around. The most magnetic, quietly compelling thing I've found. Drawn to you in every ordinary moment of the day. Nothing in me wants to look the other way. You send a message in the middle of my afternoon. Something small and thoughtful, and I'm smiling way too soon for someone trying to play it cool and keep it light. But you undo all of that without even trying, right? Maybe this is just the way it goes when it's real. No resistance, no confusion, just an honest kind of feel of knowing that the person standing close to you is it. Everything just falls into place and quietly fits. Pull toward you through the late and golden city haze. Every night that ends with you deserves the highest praise. You're the kind of presence that recalibrates my whole view. Nothing feels as certain as the way I feel for you. Every conversation leaves me wanting more of this connection. You've become my most reliable and favorite direction. Drawn to you and done with trying to look away. You're the one I wanna gravitate toward every single day.
The wind is blowing through my denim jacket sleeves as we pedal past the falling autumn leaves. Your laughter is the rhythm that I want to follow, filling up every space that used to feel hollow. The wheels are spinning on the riverside path, avoiding the puddles from the morning's bath. I'm looking at your back and I'm feeling so proud. I wanna shout my happy feelings out loud. Riding in the sunshine with a major key smile. I haven't felt this lucky in a long, long while. The piano is dancing like a bright summer bird, the sweetest confession that I've ever heard. You're leading the way to the park on the hill, giving my heart such a powerful thrill. Everything's sparkling in a golden hour light, knowing that our future is incredibly bright. We're stopping at the bridge to take a quick break. I'm treasuring every single breath that we take. You're wiping the sweat from your forehead and brow. I've never been as happy as I'm feeling right now. Maybe we should race to the big cherry tree. The winner gets a kiss and a coffee for free. The tension in the chords is a playful little game. Ever since I learned how to speak your name. Parking the bikes by the old wooden bench. The thirst for your love is what I finally quench. I love how you're always so bubbly and fun. You're my number one person under the sun. The melody is soaring to a brand new height. Everything about this feels perfectly right. Let's keep on pedaling through the life we share with a beautiful feeling of love in the air.
July came in hot and you came with it. Every single day, a perfect little hit. You in that outfit, I can't stop seeing my whole chest doing something worth believing. We split a cold one on the concrete steps, talking about everything and all the rest. You laughed so loud the neighbors heard for sure. Every single thing about you I adore. Feeling you in July like a summer song, something bright and easy, feeling right, not wrong. You turn every ordinary afternoon alive into something I don't wanna fast forward or skip or survive. The heat outside has got nothing on this. Every time you're close I nearly miss all my words because you take them clean away. Feeling you in July every single day. We chased the ice cream truck 2 whole blocks down. You got the one with sprinkles like the best in town. Handed me the first bite with a grin. That's when I knew I was completely in. Don't need a vacation or a fancy trip. Just your voice, your laugh, your fingertips. The whole world shrinks to just this small warm place when I get to look at your ridiculous face. July keeps burning and I don't mind it all. Catching every moment before the season falls. You reach for me first when you wake up slow, and that right there is all I need to know. Tan lines and cold nights and your hand in mine. Every sweaty evening turning out just fine. I want this summer stretched impossibly long. Feeling you in July is my favorite song. Rain came down while we were mid-sentence in the cafe. We looked outside and both agreed that we should probably stay. You ordered something extra and I moved my chair in close. These accidental moments are the ones I love the most. The afternoon kept stretching like it had nowhere to be. You were talking about something that you never told me. I leaned in just a little and the world went kinda quiet. Everything around us felt too good to even try it. Just the two of us here, and that's already more than enough. No crowd, no noise, no pressure, no need to keep it up. The rain outside is doing all the filling in between, and everything I feel right now something small and I forget what I was saying. Outside the whole world's moving, but in here we're just staying. Just the two of us here in the best possible way. I wouldn't trade this rainy afternoon for any kind of day. You showed me something on your phone and leaned across the table. I caught your scent and lost the plot completely and totally able to understand right then why people write about this stuff. Being close to you is genuinely never quite enough. The coffee's gone cold, but neither of us noticed. We've been too wrapped up in everything the moment offers. Time does something different when you're sitting across from me. Slower and more generous and completely free. Just the two of us here, and I never wanted to end. You've become the kind of person more than just a friend. Something sitting right between us doesn't need a definition. Just a warm and easy feeling with a whole lot of permission. Keep talking about everything and nothing all at once. The rain's not stopping anytime, and neither are we once. Just the two of us here, and that's all I want to say. Let's let the whole world wait a little longer today. You've been living in my head rent-free for weeks, showing up in the most inconvenient moments. Mid-meeting, mid-sentence, mid-everything. And I stopped being annoyed about it, honestly. My friends say my whole energy has shifted, that I seem lighter, easier to reach. I didn't tell them why, but they already know. You're written all over everything about me. You're on my mind first thing in the morning, last thing at night when the day winds down. In every quiet gap between the noise of living, you're the thought that always comes around. On my mind, like a song I can't stop playing. Not because it's stuck, but because I want it there. You take up space in the best possible way. On my mind, and I want you to stay. I caught myself describing you to a stranger way longer than the situation called for. Couldn't help it once I started talking. You're just the kind of person worth going on about. There's a particular kind of distraction that doesn't feel like a distraction at all. More like a direction, something to move toward. You give my wandering thoughts somewhere to land. Keep doing what you do without knowing. Keep being the reason I lose track of time. I'll be over here completely unbothered about the fact that you dominate my mind. Wanna tell you what it's like to think of you this much. Wanna see your face when you realize what you do to day.
The kitchen smells like butter and sweet jam. I'm finally realizing who I really am. Just a girl who's deeply in love with you. And everything that you decided to do, you're still asleep and breathing nice and slow. I'm watching how the early sunlight starts to glow across the blanket and across your tired hand. The most peaceful feeling in all of the land. Sweet and warm like bread right out the heat. Being with you makes my simple life complete. I'm drizzling the honey with a shaky hand, planning out the future that we finally planned. Wake up slowly and just look into my eyes. You're my favorite morning and my best surprise. Everything is perfect in this quiet hour. I'm blooming for you like a lucky wildflower. I hear you stirring and I hear you call my name. The way it sounds will never feel the same. It's like a melody I've known forever now. I'm gonna make you happy, let me show you how. We don't need to rush or go anywhere fast. I just want this cozy feeling here to last. Let the world go crazy on the street outside. In this little house we have nothing to hide. Sharing breakfast while the coffee starts to brew. I'm so glad I get to spend my life with you. You're the comfort that I've searched for all along. The missing lyrics to my favorite song. Keep me close until the sun begins to set. You're the best person that I've ever met. Spring is here and love is on the table too. I'm staying right here just to be with you.
Waking up late with the curtains drawn. The busy week is finally dead and gone. I see you wearing my favorite old tee, looking much better than it looks on me. There's no agenda on the fridge today. We'll let the hours simply melt away. The kettle's whistling a happy tune while we're enjoying this lazy afternoon. It's a simple kind of Sunday with my girl, far away from all the chaos of the world. Just a messy bun and some buttered toast. These are the moments that I love the most. We're doing nothing and it feels so right. for any single thing more. You're reading books while leaning on my knee. This is exactly where I'm meant to be. Maybe the secret is just being here, holding the person that I hold so dear. Life is better when it's stripped to the bone, in a world that we can call our very own. The playlist looping on a mellow beat, making our tiny apartment feel so sweet. I'm grateful for the way you look at me, with the kindness that everyone can see. Let's keep the blankets piled on the bed, with all these happy visions in my head. A Sunday morning that will never end. My lover, my partner, and my closest friend. The camera's clicking with a tiny sound. I'm looking for the beauty that we found. The white frame is empty for a minute or two, until it reveals the image of you. I'm shaking the paper to make it appear, wishing that I could keep you right here. The colors are coming out soft and bright, washing away the shadows of the night. This frozen moment is a piece of my heart. I'm never gonna let us ever fall apart. The way you're squinting at the midday sun, showing the world that you're the only one. No filter is needed for a face like yours. I'm opening up all of the secret doors. It's a vintage and a happy kind of love, something that I'm always dreaming of. I'm pinning the photo upon the wall. I'm here to catch you if you ever fall. You're making a face with a silly tongue, feeling so vibrant and feeling so young. Maybe the memory is better than the shot, but look at the wonderful life that we've got. The film is a treasure that we get to keep, a secret promise that is very deep. The edge of the picture is signed with your name. Everything is different but also the same. I'm holding the memory inside my palm, in a world that is finally quiet and calm. Every snapshot is a story of us, living our lives without any fuss. This smile is a gift that you gave to me, the happiest man that I could ever be. You always run a little warmer than the rest, pull me close whenever I feel underdressed. In the middle of a crowd you find my hand, like you always know exactly where I stand. And there's a safety that I feel when you're around, like all the scattered pieces finally found, a center point that holds without a sound. kind of love that never needs to be profound. You're the kind of person I want beside me always, through the regular and through the better days. Not searching for perfection, just for someone real. And everything about you fits exactly how I feel. You ask me how I'm doing, and you actually wait for the honest answer, not the version that sounds great. That small difference means the whole entire world. Everything inside me quietly unfurled. We drove with all the windows halfway down, your playlist filling every corner of the town. You sang the parts you knew and hummed the rest, and somehow that became my absolute best. Maybe I don't say it quite enough out loud, but you're the one I want to find inside the crowd. Every time I'm looking for a familiar face, yours is the one that makes me feel in place. Every morning feels a little brighter knowing you're here. Every ordinary evening feels a little more clear. You don't try to fix me, just sit with me instead. And that means more than anything that could be said. The way you show up without needing to be asked. Every single layer of you perfectly unmasked. Staying right beside you is where I wanna be. You're the warmest thing that's ever happened to me. Nobody else is in this space but us. No notifications, nothing left to fuss. Just the sound of something soft and low. Nowhere that we absolutely have to go. You reached across and touched my hand just now. Didn't say a word, but I know how. Everything between us settles here into something warm and perfectly clear. Just the two of us and all this quiet. No performance and no need to try it. Everything we need is already here. In the way you make this moment feel so near. You lean in and the whole world disappears. All the noise and rush and daily fears. Just your eyes and just this easy space. Just the two of us in our own place. You hum along to something that you love. The kind of sound that fits us like a glove. Everything about this feels like ours. Could stay inside this moment for hours. Maybe this is what they mean by peace, when all the wanting finally gets released, and what you have is more
just someone warm beside you in your space. Holding all this softness between us gently, every breath we share is something real. Nothing about this evening feels expensive, just rich in all the ways that I can feel. You smile slow and everything aligns in the quiet space between the lines. All the love I need is sitting right here in the warmth of having you so near.
Something happened on the way to work today. A stranger did the funniest thing, and I pulled out my phone and started typing fast. Knew exactly who this story had to last. I saved it up and waited for the right time to tell you over dinner or to chime into a conversation just to see that smile appear that you saved just for me. Saving all the best stuff just for you. The stories and the moments I think you'd love to view from where you're sitting in your side of town. Every little thing that made me smile or frown gets filtered and the good ones land with you. 'Cause your reaction is the best thing coming through. Every laugh you give me is a full reward. You're the one I save my best material for. You do the same thing I've started to notice. You start a sentence, then you'll lose your focus. Say, wait, no, I've been saving this for now. Then launch into a story that I don't know how. We've become each other's favorite audience, the one person where the telling always makes sense. Where stories land the way they're meant to land, and everything you share I understand. Tell me all the things you've been collecting, every observation worth protecting from the week you had while I was doing mine. Pour them out across the table, all of them are fine. I got a list of things I've saved for you as well, a pile of little moments I've been dying just to tell. So let's trade stories till we run out of night. Everything's worth telling when the listener feels right. The stars are peeking through the purple haze. I'm lost inside your dark and steady gaze. A glass of rose leaves sitting on the wood.
Everything is feeling exactly as it should. The evening air is cooling down our skin, letting this romantic night finally begin. I like the way you swirl the drink around, the most sophisticated comfort I've ever found. This mellow rhythm is a song for us, away from the noise and the city's rush. I'm sipping the sweetness of this calm hour, feeling the reach of your quiet power. I love the way you listen when I speak, touching the softest part of my cheek. This terrace is a world for only two, under the shadow of a deep midnight blue. The piano is playing a soft and lazy tune, reflecting the light of the silver spring moon. You laughed at a secret I whispered in your ear, chasing away every shadow of a fear. Maybe the vintage of this wine is rare, but nothing can compare to the love we share. I don't need a fancy or a loud celebration. You are my favorite and only destination. Let's toast to the moments that are yet to come, while my heart is beating like a gentle drum. I'll be the melody and you'll be the beat, making my life feel incredibly complete. The candle is flickering in the light breeze, while I'm falling for you with total ease. This spring night is a vintage I'll keep deep in my soul before I fall asleep. The restaurant wasn't anything fancy, just a corner table and a candle between. You ordered for us both without asking, and somehow got it perfectly right. There's a certain kind of ease in being known, the way you know me down into the bone, what I'd want before I even say. You've learned me like a language every day. Everything tastes better when you're sitting there. The food, the conversation, and the evening air. Something about the way we share a meal turns the ordinary into something surreal. Pour another glass and tell me something new about the week you had and what you're going through. Dinner with you hits different every time. Everything is better, everything is fine. You stole the last piece and I let you have it. Then you offered half and I said just take it. We laughed about absolutely nothing real, and somehow that was the most honest meal. It's not the place or what they put on the plate, it's the person wasn't looking. You've got a way of catching me and booking every available space inside my chest. Tonight with you is better than the best.
The steam is rising from the ceramic mug. I feel the morning give a gentle hug. I'm staring at the chair across from mine and waiting for your morning face to shine. You're walking in with sleepy, messy hair, but honestly I find it pretty rare how someone looks this good at 8 a.m. You're like a hidden, polished little gem. This quiet moment feels so brand new, starting my daily life by watching you. The sugar in my cup is not as sweet as seeing how our lives are now complete. We don't need any words to feel the spark. You're like a light that's chasing out the dark. I'm thankful for the small things that we share, knowing for certain that you'll always care. I've bookmarked all the places we should go, taking the winding road and moving slow. You tell me that you've had a lovely dream. We make the most incredible kind of team. The clock is ticking softly on the wall, but I don't mind the passing time at all, as long as every second belongs to us. Away from all the noise and all the fuss, let's stay right here until the coffee's cold, watching our future stories just unfold. I'm mesmerized by every look you give. This is the only way I wanna live. Your presence is a melody I crave, a gentle soul that makes me feel so brave. I'll stay right by your side through thick and thin. This is the love I've always wanted in. Your presence is a melody I crave, a gentle soul that makes me feel so brave. I'll stay right by your side through thick and thin. This is the love I've always wanted in.
The laundry is drying in the afternoon sun. Our busy morning is finally done. I see you nodding off on the small rug, looking so cozy and giving a shrug. The Stardust is dancing in the golden light. Everything around us is feeling so right. I brought a blanket to cover your feet, listening to your heart's steady beat. I'm leaning my head on your quiet chest, finding the place where I can truly rest. No need for words or a fancy talk. After our long and breezy walk, I love the way you breathe so slow in this peaceful and warm yellow glow. This tiny room is a world of its own. Your eyelashes are casting a shadow thin. I'm feeling the peace that is growing within. The clock on the wall is ticking away, but I wanna stay in the Saturday. Maybe the dreams you're having are sweet, like the sugar in the snacks we like to eat. I'll stay awake just to watch you sleep, a memory that I'll always wanna keep. Wake up and see me smiling at you, the most honest thing that I'll ever do. I'll be the pillow and I'll be the shade in this beautiful life that we have made. Let's close our eyes for a little while more, leaving the worries outside of the door. This spring nap is a gift from above, wrapped in the arms of your tender love.
You always say you have to leave at 10, but it's 11, and we're still talking about something random under the kitchen light. You put your jacket on and then you take it off again. We both know neither one of us is ready for a good night. There's a certain way you look when the conversation slows, like you're calculating whether it's okay to let it show. And every time I think you're leaving, you find one more thing to say. I kinda hope you never figure out a shorter way. Stay a little more, the night is barely getting started. Nothing has to end just because it got lighthearted. We can finish what we're saying or just sit here in the quiet. Every extra minute feels like something I wanna try and keep inside a memory. I'll pull out on the average days, the ones without you in them that feel a little gray. Stay a little more before the evening closes out. This is what it feels like when there's no more holding out. You checked your phone and then put it face down without a word. The tiny move felt like the best thing that I'd heard. You leaned back in your seat like you decided to commit, and something in my chest just quietly submitted. People talk about timing like it's always out of reach, but right now everything is exactly where I need it to be. You're not going anywhere, and neither is this feeling. And I'm starting to think this might be what's called the real thing. Stay a little more, the playlist isn't done yet. We can let it run to the end of everything it's got. You've got nowhere to be, and honestly I've got nothing that matters more than having you fill up this spot. So kick your shoes off and stop doing that thing where you hover one foot out the door like you don't want me to discover. Stay a little more, cause the night is still agreeing, and I wanna keep on finding out what this is that we're being.
The fabric is soft against my tired cheek. This is the comfort I've been trying to seek. Your head is resting on the other side, with nowhere else we'd rather want to hide. The piano is tinkling a lullaby under the vast and the deepening sky. The afternoon sun is a golden thread, remembering all the kind words you said. Drowsy and happy in this cozy nest, I think that your heart is the very best. My smoky vocals are a gentle hush, far away from the city and the rush. It's a jazzy kind of a daydream state. I'm so lucky that you're my soulmate. The rhythm is steady and the mood is deep. I'm falling for you even while I sleep. I feel your fingers playing with my hair, showing me how much you really care. A quiet moment in a busy world, the best kind of flag to be unfurled. Maybe we'll wake up in an hour or two, but for now I'm content with just being with you. The harmony's perfect and the chords are rich, living a life without a single hitch. Wrapped in a blanket of melodic grace, I'm in my favorite and my only place. The piano is fading to a soft whisper, making the air feel a little bit crisper. I'll dream of the places we're going to go, taking our future nice and slow. Let's drift away on this velvet cloud, saying our love, but not out loud.
The summer hit different this year from the very first day. Something about the heat that made me want to find my way to you specifically, and nowhere else but here. The warmest season getting warmer 'cause you appeared was out the window and we drifted through the town. You turned the music up a little when your song came on, and I just watched you living in the moment all day long. Everything gets sweeter in the summer heat with you around. Every little moment hits a little more profound. You leaning on the door frame in the last light of the day is the kind of image I keep wanting to replay. The slow and sticky evenings and the long and golden hours. Somehow all of it belongs to us and all of it is ours. Everything is sweeter and the summer knows it too. 'Cause every single thing this season leads me back to you. We found a spot to watch the sun go down behind the hill. You didn't say a lot, but everything between us was filled with the kind of understanding that two people build across time. And sitting there I realized that you feel completely mine. Give me every summer from here going on ahead. The humid nights and lazy days and warmth that fills the bed. You make the hottest season feel like somewhere I wanna stay. And I would choose this version of the summer every day. Everything gets sweeter when you're sitting close to me. In the hazy summer evenings, feeling perfectly free. You tilted back your head and let the warm air do its thing. And I felt everything inside me quietly begin to sing. The city lights came on below and painted everything in gold. And I thought this is the kind of summer story I want told. Everything is sweeter and I mean it to the core. 'Cause every summer with you makes me want 100 more.
Washing away all the worry and the pain. The tea is hot and the room is dim. I'm filling my heart right up to the brim. I see the reflection of the street lamp glow in the little puddles that start to grow. You're reading a poem with a quiet voice, making me feel like I made the right choice. Soft and steady like a jazz refrain. I'm loving the sound of the April rain. The piano is melodic like a falling tear. But I'm only happy when you are near. You're the warm fire in a chilly room, making all my hidden feelings start to bloom. Yeah, it's a vibe that is intimate and true. I'm just so happy being here with you. The steam from the cup is a white little cloud. I'm far away from the noisy crowd. I love how you listen to the silence too, sharing this moment with only you. Maybe the sky is a little bit gray, but I'm having a perfect kind of day. It's a direct feeling that I can't deny underneath a very wide and open sky. The smoky vocal is a soft caress, a feeling of joy that I can't express. The piano is warm like a glass of wine. I'm so lucky that anything planned, and neither did I. We ended up just drifting our own way underneath the wide and cloudless sky. You picked the longer route without a reason, just to make the afternoon stretch out. This is my absolute favorite kind of season, where everything feels easy without a doubt. You and sunny days feel exactly the same, warm and open with nowhere left to hide. Every moment spent with you, I am glad I came, and every step feels better by your side. Nothing complicated, just the two of us moving through the day at our own pace. No need for anything elaborate or fuss, just the joy of finding you in every space. We stopped to watch a dog chase its own tail and laugh together longer than we should. You have a way of making small things feel like exactly what a perfect moment would. Every good day has your name attached to it. Every bright and easy afternoon, you fit into the happiness so perfectly, and I hope we get to do this again soon. Every sunny day reminds me of your smile. Every open sky reminds me you are near. You make the ordinary feel worthwhile, and the best days always start when you appear. Nothing I would trade for afternoons like this, moving slow and easy just with you. Every simple moment, nothing goes amiss, and all the brightest days are colored by you too. I'm wearing my pajamas and a messy little bun, but you still look at me like I'm the only special one. Walking to the corner store to find something to eat, feeling all the cool pavement beneath our tired feet. The world is finally sleeping and the streets are very still. Looking at your profile gives me such a giant thrill. I'm leaning on your shoulder while we wait for the green light. Everything is glowing in the middle of the night. Sipping on some milk and sharing bags of honey chips. I can taste the sweetness of the smile upon your lips. You're the only person I can be myself around. I'm so happy with the treasure that I finally found. Let's just take the long way back and see the sleeping park. Walking through the shadows and the quiet and the dark. I don't need a party or a loud and busy place, long as I can see the kindness on your handsome face. We're laughing at the way we look under the neon sign. I'm so incredibly lucky that I get to call you mine. Every little joke you make is staying in my mind. You're the sweetest person that I've ever had to find. Maybe we can stay up and just watch the stars go by, making all the wishes on the lights across the sky. I don't need a lot of things to keep me feeling high, just the way you hold me when I'm feeling kind of shy. The moon is hanging low and it is looking like a bow. I'm so glad that we are taking everything so slow. I will keep this memory inside a little jar, knowing that I'm loved exactly for the way we are. Life is like a dream that I don't ever wanna leave. You're the only magic that I started to believe. Counting all the blessings that are coming in our way. Getting ready for another beautiful today. I was halfway out the door and halfway in my head, thinking about the weekend, all the things I should have said or done differently. When your text came through right then, said come over, nothing fancy, just come over. And I went. You answered at the door in your most comfortable clothes. Zero effort, maximum effect, that's just how it goes. You handed me a drink and said the speaker's on the table. Pick whatever you want, and I felt completely able to exhale for the first time since the morning. You always pull me back in right when I think I'm drifting. Pull me back into the warm without even lifting a single serious finger. Just by being where you are, you make coming back feel better than wherever I go far. I don't know how you do it, but you do it every time. Pull me back into your orbit like I was always supposed to find my way here at the end of it. Whatever day it's been, pull me back in, and the whole week rearranges where I've been. We sat outside until the city started winding down. Neither of us in a hurry, neither making a sound for longer than you think two people could without it getting strange. But it never got there, 'cause with you comfort has a different range. I keep on ending up here, and I've stopped trying to explain it. You are where I wanna be, and I'm not going to contain it in some subtle thing or bury it beneath some other feeling. This right here is what I'm calling home, and that is the real thing. You always pull me back in, and I think I understand why now. It's not a trick or a tactic, it's just something about how you hold the space for whoever shows up at your door. You don't ask for the polished version, and that means more than anything that could be said or demonstrated any other way. You pull me back in by simply letting me be okay. Pull me back in and keep the door propped open for a while, because coming back to you is my most consistent go-to style. You showed up at my door with nothing planned. A paper cup of lemonade in hand, said let's just go wherever feels alive. And suddenly I had a reason to drive. Windows down and radio turned way up loud. You're singing every word and acting proud. I love the way you never hold back, just living in the moment on the right track. the sunshine on the hood of the car. Tell me all the things that make you who you are. We got nowhere to be and all the time to spare. Just the open road and salt wind in your hair. You make the ordinary feel like something rare. A Tuesday afternoon like I don't even care. Grab my hand and let the good times lead us far. You're my favorite thing wherever we are. We stopped beside a field of sunflowers bright. You took 100 photos in the light. Got ice cream at a stand along the way, and turned a simple drive into the whole day. Sticky fingers, sunburned shoulders, perfect mess. This is what I'd pick above the rest. No fancy plans, just you beside me here. The loudest kind of joy I felt all year. Every summer's gonna have its highlight reel, but nothing beats the way that you make me feel. Chasing golden hour down an empty street, finding every single thing that makes it sweet. You laugh too loud and I love every second of it. We're living in a moment and I'm so above it. The sun is going down but I'm not ready yet. This is the kind of day I'll never once forget. You texted first and I tried not to smile too wide. Sat there rereading it about 100 times. Something about the way you started with my name made the whole afternoon feel nothing like the same. Keep finding myself leaning toward wherever you are. It doesn't matter if it's close or if it's kinda far. Something about your energy just pulls me right in. Every time we talk I feel like I'm winning. You make the ordinary days feel handpicked, like someone went and got the setting just fixed. Everything around me got a little more color. Every conversation leaving me wanting another. Got me saving screenshots of the things you said, replaying little moments right before bed. Didn't know a person could feel this effortless. You make being happy feel like nothing less. We stayed up talking till the sky turned pale blue. Didn't even notice time when I'm next to you. You laughed at my bad joke and meant it for real. That's when I knew exactly what I was starting to feel. Not trying to rush it, just enjoying the ride. But something keeps growing quietly inside. Whatever this is, it's becoming my favorite thing. I love the kind of warmth and lightness that you bring. You make the quiet evenings feel like something bright, turning all the average moments into highlight. Every little detail about you has me going. Can't help the way my feelings keep on growing. Got me wanting to be someone worth your time. Showing up more present, more alive, more fine. Didn't know connection could feel this natural and free, but here you are, feeling like exactly where I wanna be.
had a really good day and traced it back. Found your name somewhere along the track. A message in the morning, short and sweet, was all it took to put a bounce in my feet. It's weird how much a single thing can shift the tone of everything and give a lift to all the hours that come tumbling after. You're the source of more than just my laughter. All my good moods have a trail that leads to you. Every easy afternoon and morning that came through. The days that felt so light, I had to check what made them different. And it's you without a speck of doubt in my mind about what changed the air. It was a word from you, a look, the fact you're there. Traced every happy moment back to find you're living somewhere permanent in my mind. Good coffee tastes better when you're near. Familiar songs hit different when you're here. The commute home feels shorter than it should, and Tuesday nights feel better than they could. I never used to track where feelings came from, just wrote them out until they'd gone and run. But now I notice every little shift, and every single one of them is your gift. Keep on being whatever it is you are, the thing that makes the ordinary days feel far above what they were ever meant to be. You've got a way of doing that so effortlessly, not even trying to change a single thing, just showing up and letting everything sing inside me like a frequency. I know you're the reason all my good days glow. You dipped your feet in first and looked at me. Said the water's perfect, come and see. I slid in slow beside you in the gold, and felt the evening doing what it's told. The sun was sitting low across the line. You leaned back like you had all the time. I watched the light do something to the water, and thought I couldn't have planned this any better. Floating here beside you in the glow, nowhere that we're expected and nowhere to go. The city humming somewhere down below, and up here just the two of us in the slow. You close your eyes and tilt your face up high, and I just watch you underneath the sky. Every golden minute stacking one by one, staying in the water till the day is done. You splashed me just a little for no reason. Said something about this being your
The city's glowing in a hazy blue as I'm leaning my head on the shoulder of you. The driver's playing something with a mellow bass while I'm admiring the profile of your face. Streetlights are passing like a line of gold. This is the story that I want to be told to everyone who's looking for a lucky sign. Everything about this feels so purely divine. Cruising through the rhythm of the sleeping town. I'm never gonna let this happy feeling down. You're the comfort in the middle of the night, making every single thing feel so purely right. Let's just drive until the fuel is running low. I'll follow everywhere you want us to go. You're the masterpiece that I finally found. The best person that is ever around. You're holding my hand in the quiet dark. I can feel the glow of a romantic spark. Everything is vivid and so crystal clear now that you are standing so very near. Maybe it's the way the city lights reflect, but I'm finding more than I could ever expect. In the way you look and the way you breathe, the kind of magic that I truly believe. Now we're reaching the front of my apartment door, but I find I love you even a little bit more. You're the melody that's stuck inside my brain, the gentle sunshine after all of the rain. Spring is blooming in the middle of the street, making my lonely history finally complete. Keep me in your heart as the seasons all change. Nothing about us will ever feel strange. You check in on me when the week gets heavy. Never making it a thing, just soft and steady. A message in the middle of the afternoon that turns the whole trajectory of the room. Nobody taught you how to love this carefully, and yet you do it like it's second nature naturally. The way you pay attention to the details of my day has me wanting to find better ways to say you are so incredibly good to me in all the ways I didn't know that love could be. Showing up consistently without a single ask, just taking care of me like it's your favorite task. There's a generosity inside the way you love, something that feels handpicked from the stars above. Nobody has ever made me feel this held before. You just keep on giving, and I keep on wanting more. You noticed when I hadn't been myself all week, sat down beside me, soft and cheek to cheek. Didn't need the details, just needed to be near. And somehow that was everything I needed to hear. Grateful doesn't scratch the surface of the word. For everything you do that goes completely unheard by anyone but me. And I want you to know you are the reason for the way I glow. You are so incredibly present in my life, taking all the edges off and smoothing out the strife, loving me in ways I'm still discovering each week. You are everything I used to hope for and would seek. There's a warmth inside the consistency you bring. Every single ordinary day feels like a thing worth celebrating just because you're in it with me. You are the best part of the life I get to see. You water all the little things I plan, the dreams I whisper low, the ones I can't say out loud to anyone but you. You hold them like you know they're gonna bloom. Nobody ever made me feel this safe to try to reach for something good beneath an open sky. You stand beside me like you always knew that everything gets better next to you. Bloom with me in everything we're growing, feel the warmth between us softly glowing. Every little seed we plant together, turning into something built to weather all the seasons changing all around. You're the most beautiful thing I've found, growing side by side in our own time. Everything with you feels so sublime. You clap the loudest when I get things right, stay up talking with me half the night about the things I wanna do someday. You make me feel like I can find a way. Love that grows is better than love that burns. Something patient, something that returns each morning fuller than it was before. You keep on giving me a little more. Watch us grow into the best of what we are, close enough to touch and bright enough to star in our own quiet story. We keep writing every single chapter, so inviting. You believed in me before I believed myself, took my heart right off the dusty shelf. Keep on blooming right here next to me. This is everything I ever wanted us to be. Bloom with me in everything we're growing, feel the warmth warmth between us softly glowing. Every little seed we plant together, turning into something built to weather. All the seasons changing all around. You're the most beautiful thing I've found, growing side by side in our own time. Everything with you feels so sublime. I'm riding my bike to the library square, feeling the wind blowing through my hair. I've got some fresh bread in the wicker tray. It's going to be a very wonderful day. I see you sitting on the wooden bench with a thirst for life that I wanna quench. You're reading a book with a yellow spine, looking so handsome and looking so fine. The morning is sweet like a honey-filled jar. I'm so glad that you are who you are. I love the way you look up and you wave, a memory of us that I'm gonna save. No need to rush through the pages we read. You're the only comfort that I'll ever need. My heart is pedaling a steady old beat, cruising along on the sunny old street. We're looking at the maps of the places to go, taking it easy and taking it slow. I noticed you're wearing your new blue cap. Let's find a quiet spot for a little nap. Maybe the world is a giant book, and I'm the one giving it a second look. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your friend. A love that is honest and has no end. The birds are singing a song in the tree, just as happy as two people can be. I'm finding my home in the warmth of your smile, making every single minute worth the while. Let's dream of the future and all that it brings, the simple and quiet and beautiful things. I'm so much in love with the person I see, the only one that I want to be with me.
We got caught in the rain on the way to the store, stood under the awning for an hour, maybe more. You were annoyed for a minute, then you laughed it off, said at least we had nowhere important to go. I keep on noticing the version of you that appears when the plans fall apart and nothing is as it seems. You just reset and find the thing worth smiling about, and that's the kind of person I could never live without. Ordinary days with you feel anything but that. The most unremarkable Tuesday on the map becomes a story that I tell for weeks on end. Something to remember every time I hit the bend of a hard day and need a little something to hold. You make the simple things feel worth more than gold. Ordinary days with you are where out this is everything I ever needed for free. We stayed in and made pasta from a half-empty fridge. You found a random recipe that took us to the edge. It turned out kind of wrong, but somehow so right. And eating mediocre food with you felt like the highlight. I think I used to chase the kind of love that looked a certain way. Big moments, grand arrivals, and something to display. But now the thing that gets me is the quiet in between. And loving you and all of it is the best I've ever been. Ordinary days with you keep adding up to something big. Every small moment feels like getting a front row gig at the most important show that nobody else can see. Just you and your reactions to everything casually. The way you hum while doing dishes and don't even know. The way you talk to plants and fully expect them to grow. Ordinary days with you are stacking up so beautifully. And I think I wanna keep collecting all of these.
Kitchen is covered in a dusting of flour. We've been working here for over an hour. You've got a little smudge on the tip of your nose, while I'm trying to stay in a chef-like pose. The oven is heating to a warm degree. You're making a joke and laughing. Vanilla is filling the room, making our happiness start to bloom. Wait for the timer to give us a ring. I'm loving the comfort that your presence can bring. Mixing the sugar and the butter and grace, I found my favorite and holiest place. We're dancing around to a slow acoustic beat. The cookies are golden and the chocolate is dark. I can feel the glow of a romantic spark. We're taste testing everything we just made. I hope this feeling is never gonna fade. Maybe the recipe wasn't quite right, but everything's tasting like pure delight. It doesn't matter if the shape is a mess, as long as you're here to relieve my stress. Now we're sitting on the floor with a glass of milk. The air is as smooth as a river. brightness of the buildings is reflecting the moon. I'm humming a soulful and a jazzy old tune. The traffic is humming a distance away at the end of a long and a productive day. I'm tucking my arm into yours as we go, taking the evening nice and slow. The sidewalk is cool under our leather shoes, chasing away any lingering blues. This urban adventure is a dream come true, especially since I am walking with you. The piano is playing a sophisticated beat, making the city feel incredibly sweet. I'm pointing at signs that are glowing in neon, a beautiful world for us to just be on. It's a sharp kind of elegance, steady and cool, falling for you like a romantic fool. We pass by a cafe where the saxophones cry under the vast and the darkening sky. I'm looking at you and I'm feeling so proud, standing out from the rest of the crowd. Maybe we'll walk till the sun starts to rise and see the new light in each other's dark eyes. The night is our playground, so open and wide, with you as my partner and you as my guide. The smoky atmosphere is wrapping us tight in the middle of this beautiful big city night. I'm keeping your hand in the pocket of mine. Everything's gonna be more than just fine. The rhythm is steady like the beat of my heart, telling me that we will never just part. I'm giving you everything I have to give. As long as I have you, I'm ready to live. I didn't expect to feel this settled so soon. Usually takes me much longer to trust something, but with you it happened quietly over time, without a single moment I could point to. It wasn't a lightning bolt or a big reveal, more like a slow warmth that just kept growing. One day I looked up and realized this is it. This is what I've been looking for. Feels like loving you was always gonna happen, like the story was already written somewhere. Every road I took was quietly leading here to this version of us that just makes sense. Feels like loving you is the easiest thing, not because it has nothing, but because it gives everything. I didn't have to lose myself to find this. Feels like loving you and finding me. You celebrate the things I'm proud of loudly, and sit with me quietly when things get hard. You never make me choose which version to bring. You take every single one without conditions. There's a difference between being loved and feeling loved in the everyday details. You close that gap without even trying, and I feel it constantly. I feel it now. So here's me saying it without the softness stripped out. I love the that you're the person I come home to. In every sense of what that word means, keep loving me the way you've been doing. I promise I'll keep showing up the same way. Feels like loving you gets better every day, and I'm not even close to done feeling this way. I look back through my camera roll from the past few months and notice something quietly sitting in the front of every single photo where I'm actually smiling wide. There's either you beside me or a plan with you inside. It wasn't something I was tracking or trying to arrange, just the natural result of how my days began to change. The moment you became a regular part of how I live, my good days got so much better, and they had so much more to give. All my good days have you in them somewhere near. A message in the morning or a voice I want to hear. A plan we made on Tuesday that I'm looking forward to, or just the quiet comfort of existing close to you. Not every day is perfect, and not every moment lands, but the ones I keep returning to all have you in their plans. All my good days have you somewhere inside the frame, and I don't think that's a coincidence. I think you are the reason they became. The dinner where we laughed so hard we couldn't read the menu right. The random walk that turned into a 4-hour night. The afternoon we did completely nothing and it felt like gold. These are all the stories I most want to be told. Raindrops dripping slowly on the stack of golden brown. You're the only person who can turn my world around. The coffee steaming lightly in the floral ceramic mug. I'm feeling extra cozy like a tiny little bug. The piano plays a melody that's skipping through the air. I love the way the sunlight hits the ribbons in your hair. Every little moment is a brand new kind of start. I can feel the rhythm of the joy inside my heart. Breakfast in the sunshine while the birds begin to sing. I'm wondering what kind of lovely magic you will bring. You're the major chord that makes my life a happy song. Finally, I know exactly where I should belong. I'll be here to serve you every morning with a smile. Let's just sit and talk and stay right here for a while. Life is like a pastry that is sweet and very light. Everything is looking so remarkably bright. You're laughing at the butter on the tip of my own nose. I'm watching how the garden in the backyard softly grows. Your eyes are like the berries that are scattered on the plate. I don't have to worry about a lonely kind of fate. Maybe it is simple, just a meal and just a view, but everything is different since I started loving you. The rhythm guitar strumming like the beating of a wing. Happy for the energy the April morning's gonna bring. Now I'm leaning over just to steal a little kiss. I have never felt a kind of happiness like this. Every single bite is like a dream that's coming true. I am so obsessed with every little thing you do. Let's just take the dishes and go dancing in the hall. You're the only person that I ever want to call. You're the perfect topping on my quiet little life, helping me to cut through all the struggle and the strife. The sheets are all flapping on the line today, dancing in such a delightful way. The scent of the lavender is everywhere, floating around in the fresh morning air. I'm hanging the shirts with a wooden clip, watching the water from the edges drip. You're helping me out with a basket in hand, the most helpful guy in this whole wide land. This sunny routine is a dream come true, especially since I am doing it with you. The guitar is playing a cheerful refrain, chasing away any shadows of rain. I'm laughing at how the wind blows your hair, knowing that magic is found everywhere. It's a clean and a fresh kind of love that we share, showing the world just how much we both care. The sun is so warm on my shoulders and back, keeping our lives on a beautiful track. I'm folding the towels with a satisfied sigh, under the vast and the clear April sky. Maybe we'll finish the chores early on and rest on the grass till the daylight is gone. The world is so peaceful It's a bright kind of energy, steady and slow, watching our garden continue to grow. Walking through the neighborhood we used to pass together, noticing how everything feels lighter in this weather. You became a chapter that I didn't see coming. Now every page I turn I hear your quiet humming. Some people walk right through your life and leave no trace at all, but you rearrange the furniture and painted every wall. I look around at everything and see you in the details, the kind of love that never fully fades or ever derails. You belong in my story, right here in the middle part. Not the prologue, not the ending, but the place that fills my heart. Every scene gets better with you, written in the frame. Nothing in my narrative has ever felt the same. You show up in the background of my favorite memories, the effortless and constant kind of person that I need. You belong in my story, and I mean that more each day, turning every ordinary plot point into something okay. We grabbed coffee at that place with all the mismatched chairs. You talked about the dreams you have and all your small affairs. I listened to each detail like it was a favorite track, realizing I never want to give that feeling back. Not every love announces itself with fireworks and rain. Some arrive like a familiar song you couldn't name. Then suddenly you know every single word by heart and can't remember what it felt like at the start. You belong in my story, and I'm writing you in deep. Every version of the future is a promise that I keep, not the kind that comes with pressure or a timeline overhead. Just the quiet and the certain feeling somewhere in my chest. Instead you bring out the chapters I was too afraid to write before. Open up the doors I didn't know were worth exploring more. You belong in my story in the best possible way, and I want to keep on writing this with you every day. Order 2 cups, but I'm staring at you. The foam is melting like my heart always does. You're wearing that cardigan I really like. The morning sun hits your face just right. Wait, don't move, let me take a quick photo. This vibe is perfect, better than a movie. My phone is full of your smiling shots. Everything feels so brand new today. Every single minute spent by your side feels like a sweet sugar rush inside. No need to rush through this Sunday date, holding your hand while the others wait. We're walking slow through the cherry trees, catching the scent on the April breeze. You make my world turn a brighter shade. The best decision I have ever made. I used to hate when the ice melted down, but with you here I don't mind the wait. Your stories keep me hooked every second. I'm leaning in just to hear you breathe. Maybe it's the caffeine or maybe it's us. My heart is racing for no reason at all. Let's stay right here in this cozy spot, giving you all of the love that I got. Suddenly the air feels incredibly light. No isn't a dream or a fate.
You left your hoodie on my chair again last night. I keep it there because it somehow feels so right. I catch myself just checking if you read my message yet. The kind of feeling that I haven't found a way to forget. It's not like I was looking for something this real, but here you are and now I know exactly what I feel. Every time you call my name, something shifts inside. Like all the walls I built just slowly start to slide. So I'm just lying here and thinking about your voice, the way you laugh at everything like love is just a choice. You make it feel so natural, like breathing in the air. I didn't know that someone could just fit so perfectly there. My phone lights up and somehow it's already you, saying nothing much but everything I needed to get through. I don't know how to say it in a way that sounds enough, but being into you is honestly the easiest kind of love. We talked until the city lights were starting to go dim. You fell asleep and I stayed awake for him. I watched her breathing even out and everything was still. That quiet kind of moment that I know I always will. Don't need a perfect setting or a reason why. Just you beside me underneath the low and quiet sky. I keep on finding little reasons just to stay, and every single one of them just points back your way. Now every song I hear reminds me of your face, the way you take your time and fill up every space. You never try too hard, but still you pull me in, like something sweet and slow that's only just begin. I wanna keep this easy, keep it just like this. Two people finding warmth is something hard to miss. Don't need the world to know, it's enough that I do. Every part of every day is somehow leading back to you. The steam is dancing above the rim, while the evening light is getting dim. I watched you blow on the hot brown tea. You look so peaceful and so carefree. The clock is ticking on the wooden wall. I'm watching the shadows start to fall. The room is filled with a gentle heat, making our little space feel complete. Actually, I'm grateful for this peace, watching my heavy burdens all cease. The way you tuck your hair behind your ear is the only thing I wanna see near. I've searched for meaning for so long, thinking that I was doing it wrong. moon. I feel the comfort of being home. No more a reason for me to roam. Maybe it's simple and maybe it's plain, but I love the sound of the soft spring rain. As long as I'm sitting here by your side, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. Suddenly the world feels so very small. Just you and me in the house and the home. I'll protect this feeling with all my might through the rest of the long and quiet night. The warmth in my chest is because of you. A love that is deep and forever true. You're the masterpiece that I adore. I couldn't ask for a single thing more.
Climbing up the stairs to the very top, where the busy noise of the world starts to stop. The air is cooler as we reach the height, waiting for the transition of the light. You're leaning on the railing, looking out. I know what this feeling is all about. A quiet spark that's starting to grow in the softest way that I've come to know. The horizon is burning in a purple hue. I'm so glad I'm sharing this vision with you. The piano's playing from a room downstairs, lifting away all of our heavy cares. Your hand is warm as it brushes my palm, giving my restless spirit such a calm. A rooftop romance in the middle of spring. I'm ready for whatever the future may bring. The first star is blinking in the deep dark blue. I'm making a wish and it's always for you. You're wrapping your jacket around my cold frame and whispering my very favorite name. We don't need a fancy or a glittery stage. We're just starting on a brand new page. This height is perfect for a soul that is free. You are the only world I wanna see. Now the moon is rising over the tall wall. I'm here to catch you if you ever should fall. The lights of the town are beginning to glow, but we've got our own little rhythm to show. Let's stay a bit longer in this chilly breeze. Everything between us is happening with ease. This evening is a treasure I'll always keep before I drift off into a happy sleep. You asked me if I wanted to go out on a Wednesday day when I had my doubts about the energy I had to spare. But something made me say yes and go there. And that one yes became a string of more, each one opening a different door to something I had no idea was waiting. Every single yes worth celebrating. You're my favorite yes in every situation, every spontaneous and unplanned invitation. The yes I give before I think it through, because every yes has led me back to you. Not the safe and calculated kind of choice, but the one that comes from somewhere past my voice, deep and easy like it was already known. Every yes with you has felt like coming home. Yes to the detour and the longer route, yes to the restaurant you were raving about, yes to the late night and the one more round, yes to every single thing we found. Saying yes used to feel like a risk worth weighing, but now it's just the natural way of saying that wherever this is going I'm already in. Every yes with you is where the good things begin. Ask me anything and watch what I say, ready with an answer any time of day. Not because I lost my sense of choice, but because you bring out my favorite voice, the one that may store joy without a second thought, the one that takes the chances that I never sought. Before you make the asking feel so good, yes to everything I never thought I would. Dust is dancing in the golden beam. Life is looking like a finished dream. I'm sitting at the corner of the bar, wondering where the music notes are. You're humming softly to the upright bass, finding a peace in this hollow space. The piano player hits a minor chord, a feeling I can easily afford. Swinging to the beat of a mellow drum, thinking of the person I've become. I'm addicted to this urban platform vibe, a magic that no poet can describe. Just you and me in the velvet chair, with a heavy kind of love in the air. No rush at all, just a slow motion flow, watching our little story start to grow. The smell of coffee and the old wood floor, I've never felt this kind of peace before. You adjust your glasses and look at me, as happy as a person could ever be. Maybe the day is moving way too fast, but we've got a mood that's gonna really last. We're in our own little frequency, living in total and perfect harmony. Glowing in the light of the neon sign, happy knowing that you're finally mine. This bond looking for anything anymore.
Pull into the lane of the burger joint, trying to get straight to the very point. I've got a small bunch of tulips for you, hidden in the bag like I always do. The speaker is crackling a muffled hello, but I'm just watching your natural glow. You're humming a song that I heard on the bus, thinking about everything involving us. Waiting for fries, but I'm hungry for love. Watching the clouds floating high up above. You're the best flavor that I've ever known, the prettiest flower that I've ever grown. I'm handing you the pedals through the gear shift, giving my heavy heart a necessary lift. It's a cheap date, but it feels so high, like we're flying through the purple sky. You're dipping the fry in the strawberry shake, the cutest mistake that you ever could make. I'm laughing so hard that I start to choke, loving every single word that you spoke. Maybe the highway's calling our names, away from the city and all of its games. Just a full tank and a map on the dash, making a memory, making a splash. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Salty and sweet like the way that we are, the brightest light in my shiny car. Your hand on my shoulder is all that I feel, keeping it steady and keeping it real. The paper bag's empty, but my heart is full, giving my life such a powerful pull. The spring night is warm and the windows are down. We're the only happy people in this I'm watering the ferns beside the glass, watching all the pixelated minutes pass. The electronic pulse is beating low and light, while the spring sun is shining super bright. I check my feed and find your latest post. You're the person that I really value most. A tiny heart is all I need to send, to show you that I'm more than just a friend. We're growing something in this modern space, with a rhythm that I never want to replace. The glitchy texture meets the piano soul. You're the missing piece that makes me feel so whole. It's a synthesized kind of natural high, looking at the world speakers sound so clear, bringing all your hidden emotions near. I'm vibing to the clicks and the acoustic strums, waiting for the moment that you finally come. Maybe it's tech, but it feels so organic, keeping me calm when the world gets frantic. We're building a sanctuary built for two, made of neon lights and a sky of deep blue. This electronic garden is where we belong, singing a futuristic kind of love song. The brush drums are keeping a steady beat, making our connection feel so incredibly sweet. I'll keep the signal strong for you tonight. Everything is looking perfectly alright. Let's stay connected till the battery dies, seeing the reflection of the stars in your eyes. You showed up on a random Tuesday afternoon, wearing that soft smile that I still think about. Didn't plan on falling for you quite this soon, but here I am with zero room for doubt. The way you reach for my hand without a word, the smallest thing that hits me like a wave. Every little moment feels like something I've never heard. A love this easy that I want to save. So pull me close and let the evening slow. Tell me all the things you've been afraid to say. Right here with you is the only place I know. Nothing else matters at the end of the day. You make me feel like every breath is new, laughing at nothing but it still feels right. Can't believe I get to hold on to you. Baby, I'm completely yours tonight. We're sharing fries and talking about nothing much. The playlist running low, but no one's moving yet. There's something about the softness of your touch that turns the ordinary into something I can't forget. Other people say that love is complicated, but every time I'm with you, it feels clear. Like we were always meant to be this unguarded. Just two people choosing to be here. So stay a little longer, don't you rush away. Let the outside world keep doing what it does. Every word you say is landing like it's the first day. Everything between us hums and glows, because you're the one I reach for when the noise dies down. Laughing at nothing, but it still feels right. In a city full of people, you're the only sound. Baby, I'm completely yours tonight.
walked in looking like you owned the room. Not in a loud way, just a quiet gloom. The kind of presence that rearranges air and makes you wonder how you got so rare. I watched you from across the table there, pretending to be interested elsewhere. But every few minutes my eyes found their way back to you like they had something to say. You're the kind of person that happens once, not the kind you find on every front. Something in the way you carry all of this makes me wanna lean in for a closer kiss. Not rushing, just existing in your pull. The way a quiet room can feel so full. You didn't have to do a single thing, already had me from the very beginning. You ordered something off the menu low, said you always pick whatever you don't know. I love that about you right away, the kind of person who approaches life that way. Some people fill a room by being loud, but you just quietly rise above the crowd without demanding anything at all. You somehow make the biggest kind of call. Every time I look at you, I find something new, a detail that I hadn't noticed breaking through. The way your hands move when you're making a point, the way you pause before you get to the joint of something that you feel deeply about. I wanna know everything you're thinking about. Keep on being every layer that you are. To me, you're already the brightest star.
You pour the tea and set it close to me, without me asking and without a word. The smallest things you do are speaking clearly, the softest language I have ever heard. I watch the steam rise slowly from the cup and think about the way we ended up in this quiet space we carved out just for two. Everything unhurried and brand new. Somewhere between the morning and the afternoon, somewhere between a glance and something blooming soon, we found a place that doesn't need a name, a soft and easy warmth that always feels the same. The kind of love that doesn't rush or push, just settles in as gentle as a hush. Somewhere between the words we almost say is everything I feel for you today. You hum a little when you're reading still, a habit that I've grown to love and will keep noticing for as long as you're around. My favorite kind of barely their background sound. We never had to try to make this work, it just arrived without a single jerk into place like it had always been designed. Two people of the most compatible kind. The afternoon is golden through the glass, and neither of us wants this feeling to pass. Your hand is resting close enough to mine, and everything about this feels just fine. Not every love needs fireworks to be real. Some love is in the texture
spins a dusty tune on this lazy Sunday afternoon. I'm leaning back against the velvet chair, feeling how the love is in the air. You're reading out a poem from a book, giving me that special kind of look. The sunlight's dancing on the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for anything more. Sipping on the fragrance of our quiet life, cutting through the boredom like a knife. You're the swing that's playing in my heart. I knew you were special from the start. Let's just drift away on a cloud of sound, the happiest girl that could ever be found. You're the melody I hum throughout the day, chasing all the winter clouds away. The steam is curling from the china pot. I'm thankful for every single thing I've got. Your hand is resting gently on my knee, exactly where it's always meant to be. Maybe time is just a state of mind, but I'm so glad for the love we find in the simple things like tea and toast. The person that I love the absolute most. Now the shadows stretch across the wall. I'm ready to give you my absolute all. You're the harmony that completes my song, the place where I will always belong. Keep me close until the sun goes down, the only jewel in this quiet town. Spring is blooming in this jazzy haze, lost with you in a beautiful maze. honest and true.
The city slowed itself down in the heat of June. Every shop is playing something like cartoon. You're walking just a half a step ahead of me, turning back to check that I can see. There's something that the summer does to everything, makes the colors brighter and the feelings sting in the best possible way, right through the chest, like the season pulled the feelings from the rest. Hot days and open windows and your voice coming through my phone like it's the only choice. The summer making everything feel close. You're the one thing I want the absolute most. We're taking it slow, but the feeling isn't slow. It's running full and warm with nowhere else to go. Every degree the temperature goes up, fills a little more of my already overflowing cup. You sent a video of rain from your apartment view, said you wish that I was watching it there too. I put my phone against my chest for a second, then type back that I wish the very same thing again. Summer has this way of making things feel urgent, like you better say the thing before the moment's gone. So I'm saying it right now while the heat is current, while everything is bright and the feeling's strong. We met right at the start of all this heat, and every week since then has been a feat of learning all your edges and your soft spots too, finding out the endless things to loving you. The days are the days are long and I want every single one, with you beside me underneath the summer sun. When the season changes, I'll still feel the same, but summer was the moment that I said your name. Is smelling like the trees, putting all my restless mind at total ease. I'm setting out the glasses on the small round table, trying to be calm and trying to be stable. You walk out with a bottle and a quiet laugh, better than the world and better by a half. The sky's turning soft like a ripened fruit. I'm following the path of your heart's root, shimmering like jewels in the twilight air. I'm finding a comfort that is beyond compare. You're the swing that's playing in my very soul, the only person who can make me feel whole. Let's just stay right here and watch the stars
hard. The ice is clinking in the crystal glass, watching all the shadows on the terrace pass. You're humming a tune that I've heard before, and I'm falling for you just a little bit more. Maybe we should make this a nightly thing, just to see the joy that every moment brings. I'm giving you my heart and my absolute all, ready to catch you whenever you might fall. Now the moon is rising over the roofline. I'm so lucky that I get to call you mine. You're the melody that's playing in the dark, my own creative and my romantic spark. Spring is blooming in the rhythm of our breath. I'm loving you forever, even after death. Stay with me until the dawn starts to show. I'll never let this beautiful feeling go. You did that thing you do when you're being sweet. Showed up unannounced with something good to eat. Sat across from me and didn't say a word, just smiled like you already knew you'd be heard. There it is again, that flutter in my chest. Every time you're near, I feel it at its best. Thought I had it figured out, thought I was cool. Turns out I've been falling for you like a fool. Falling for you again, like it's the very first time. Every look you give me feels like such a good sign. You walk into the room and something shifts in the air. I catch myself just staring, cause I love that you're there. My heart does this thing that I can't slow down. You're the only one who flips my whole world around. Keep on falling deeper every single day. Wouldn't change a single thing about the way things are today. You text me stupid memes at 2 in the afternoon, and somehow every single one of them gets me soon. You remember every tiny thing I say in passing. This kind of attention is the kind worth keeping lasting. Maybe falling's not so scary when it's you, when every landing feels like something safe and true. I used to guard this heart a little more than this, but you made it easy just to lean into the bliss. Falling all over again, and I don't mind one bit. Every single layer of you is a perfect fit. You reach across and tuck my hair behind my ear. Of all the feelings I have felt, this one's the most clear. Something in your voice just cuts right through my noise. You bring the calm to all my chaos and my unsteady poise. Every day I wake up wanting more of what we've got. Falling for you endlessly and giving it all I've got. A hoodie folded on my chair, your scent still lingering in the summer air. keep replaying everything you said. Your voice is the last thing playing in my head. It's funny how I never thought I'd feel this way, but here you are rewriting every single day. You turn my ordinary into something bright, and everything just feels incredibly right. We're out here chasing golden afternoon light, your hand in mine and everything's alright. I love the way you laugh at your own jokes, the way you talk in half asleep slow strokes. You're the person I keep choosing every time, not for a reason, not for any rhyme, just 'cause being near you feels like home. And I never wanna feel this good alone. You grabbed my hand across the table tonight, said nothing but the feeling was so right. We don't need words to fill the silent space, just you and me and all this easy grace. Some people wait their whole life for this kind, a love so easy, gentle and refined. But here we are just living it each day. I wouldn't have it any other way. I come running back to first. You're the one who satisfies this thirst. Just stay beside me as the seasons change, 'cause with you nothing ever feels too strange.
The roof's too bare, it's thick with summer heat. You're standing there with nothing on your feet. The city lights are blurring down below, and all I see is you in that soft glow. Fanned yourself and laughed about the heat. Said summers like this one are hard to beat. I didn't say a word but thought the same, except what's hard to beat is how you came. You're warmer than the season on my skin, the kind of feeling I keep getting lost within. We talk about the nothing and the everything, while midnight turns the city into anything. Your voice is low and easy in the dark, and somewhere in the summer you became my spark. I didn't know that it could feel this soft, like something I had always dreamed of but forgot. We shared one drink between us through a straw. You laughed about some random thing you saw. The night went long and neither of us cared. Just glad to have this summer air to share. Every season's gonna come and go, but I want you here in every one I know. Pull me close before the cool wind comes around. You're the best thing that this summer ever found. The heat is rising, but it's you that makes me dizzy, not the temperature or anything that's keeping me busy. Your laugh cuts through the heavy air like something clean and bright. You're the reason I keep wanting every single summer night. We stay until the city starts to settle into dawn. To people in a season neither wants to move on from. Like the warmth, but between us stretch a little longer still. You're the summer feeling nothing else can fill.
It's past midnight and I'm wide awake thinking about you. For goodness sake, you sent a voice note just before I slept. A tiny piece of you I quietly kept. Replayed it twice, then a third time through. Something about the way you said I like you too. Casual and soft like it was easy to say, but it rearranged my whole entire day. Butterflies at midnight keeping me up, warm and fizzy like an overfull cup. Can't stop smiling at the dark ceiling above. Is this what people mean when they talk about love? Everything is tender, everything is new. Every single thought keeps looping back to you. Butterflies at midnight and I don't mind. The sweetest kind of restless in my mind. The fan is spinning low, the room is warm. The thing about tonight feels like the norm. My phone screen lights up once and it's your name. After this, nothing is gonna be the same. August nights were made for feeling this, the specific dizzy sweetness of a first like this. Floating just above the ground a little bit, completely gone and absolutely fine with it. Butterflies at midnight, here they stay, carrying me gently into day. The sleepless kind that doesn't feel like loss, more like something wonderful across every nerve and corner of my chest. You showed up and handled all the rest. Butterflies at midnight because of you. Never thought I'd feel this good feeling new. The dryer is spinning a rhythmic white noise, surrounded by all of our favorite toys. The scent of the soap is a floral embrace. I'm watching the sunlight move over your face, folding the shirts into neat little squares, leaving behind all my worries and cares. The piano is soft like the cotton we touch. I never knew I could love someone this much. Fresh linen vibes and a soulful new beat, making our everyday life feel so sweet. The jazz-static groove is a gentle caress, clearing the weight of a daily life stress. You're matching the socks while I'm humming a song. This is the place where I truly belong. The electronic sparkle is bright We're piling the towels in a mountain of blue. Doing the chores is much better with you. You threw a soft pillow and started a fight. Everything about this feels perfectly right. Maybe it's simple, but it's all that I need. A life that is moving at a comfortable speed. No need for a grand or a flashy display. Just the warmth of our love on a Saturday. Tucking the sheets on our king-sized bed, remembering every sweet thing that you said. I love how you're always so steady and kind, the most precious treasure that I'll ever find. The rhythm is tight and the feeling is pure. Of my devotion, I'm totally sure. Let's nap for a while in the fresh smelling air. I'm so happy just knowing that you're there. The water is jumping in the marble bowl, feeding the hunger of my happy soul. We're tossing a coin and making a wish in a world that is vibrant and quite feverish. The mist from the spray is cooling my skin. I'm ready for our new life to begin. The piano is bright like a diamond in sun. Now that the heavy lifting work is all done, spinning around on the wet paving stone, the prettiest feeling I've ever been shown. A major key jazz in the heart of the square. I'm loving the magic that's thick in the air. It's not just a wish or a lucky old dime. It's the way that you love me all of the time. A melodic pulse and a joyful refrain, making me dance in the light of the rain. The rhythm guitar is a soft plucked string. I'm loving the comfort that your presence can bring. You're catching my hand and pulling me near, whispering things that I've wanted to hear. The tension is light like a secondary chord, a romantic feeling I can finally afford. Just a few notes and the sound of your laugh, carving out our own personal path. Now the rainbow is forming inside of the spray. It's the most beautiful end to a beautiful day. I'm savoring every last drop on my face in this holy and happy and romantic space. Let's walk to the cafe and dry off our hair with a love that is honest and open and fair. The waltz is still playing inside of my heart. I never want us to be drifting apart. You always know which question to ask first. Not the easier one, but the one that hurts. In the softest way, in the kindest light. You make me feel completely seen tonight. I don't perform around you anymore. Just set the careful version by the door. You take whatever's real and hold it right, and that alone keeps me up at night. Genuine about you, no pretending here. Everything I feel lands honest and clear. You don't need the polished or the put together me, just the actual version living quietly. Nobody else gets that without a cause, but with you nothing real is ever lost. Genuine about you from the very start. You became the safest place inside my heart. You asked me once, what makes me feel most free? I answer without thinking, said it's being near you, see. You look surprised like you didn't quite expect something that direct with that much effect. The summer air is barely moving through, and everything feels delicate and true. You reach across the table just to stay, and I don't have a single word to say. Every version of myself I've tried to be quietly dissolve, and you just let me be. No editing required, no second guess. You receive me fully, nothing more or less. The guitar hums below the evening air, and I'm just sitting here aware that something real is happening between us two. Everything I feel is genuine and true. The shops are all closed on the main street tonight. Everything's bathed in a soft silver light. You carry my bag as we walk side by side, with a feeling of joy that I can't even hide. The air is a little bit chilly and sweet, matching the rhythm of our own heartbeat. The piano is echoing off of the walls before the first evening shadow falls. Looking for constellations up in the black. We're on the right path and we're on the right track. Sophisticated jazz in the quieted air. I'm finding my home and the love that we share. It's not just a walk, it's a journey of grace. I can see all the stars on your beautiful face, a melodic pulse in the heart of the night. Everything between us is feeling so right. We're passing the park where the blossoms are white, glowing so ghostly and pretty and bright. You're whispering jokes that I've heard once before, but I'm laughing along 'cause I love you much more. The distance is short, but I wish it was long, just to keep hearing our favorite song. The world is asleep, but we're wide awake, treasuring every single step that we take. We've reached the front gate and the porch light is on. I'll stay here with you till the break of the dawn. The melody's fading, but the warmth is still here. I'm holding you close and I'm keeping you near. be here with a person like you.
Got a craving at 2 a.m. again. Texted you to see if you were in. You replied with a come pick me up, bringing your own little travel cup. The convenience store is glowing blue, the only place open for me and you. Searching the aisles for something sweet, yeah. Looking for a special midnight treat. Standing in the light of the freezer door, I couldn't really ask for anything more. Ice cream in winter or ramen in spring. You're the highlight of every single are empty and the air is chill, but being with you is a constant thrill. Just a plastic chair and a table for two. Everything's better when I'm with you, yeah. The steam is rising from the paper cup. I never want this night to ever wrap up. You got a little smudge on your nose, that's just the way the late night goes. People are sleeping behind every wall, but we're out here having a ball. A cheap little day, but it feels so gold. The story that I wanna always be told. Walking you back to your front gate, I'm so glad that we stayed up late. The moon is hanging like a silver coin, watching our two different paths join. I'll text you the moment I get back home. Through the quiet streets I'll happily roam, counting the hours till I see you again. My favorite person and my best friend. My favorite person and my best friend. Ooh, 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 ooh,
You look at me a second longer than you need to, and I feel it somewhere deep inside my chest. There's something in your eyes that makes me see through all the careful walls I built to be the best. We dance around the thing we haven't said yet, hovering somewhere close to something real. Every almost moment I can't forget is pulling me toward everything I feel. Just tell me you're mine and I'll tell you the same. No more waiting around and playing the game. I wanna hear it soft and close and clear. Just say it once and I'll hold it all year. We've been circling around this long enough, tender and careful and delicately tough. Just tell me you're mine and I'll stay right here. But one thing I want most is already near. You reach across and brush my hand by accident, then leave it there like it was always meant to be. And in that tiny unremarkable moment, I felt you choosing quietly to to stay with me. No need for the perfect words or perfect timing. No grand confession underneath the stars. Just the two of us in this moment, finding that what we want has always just been ours. So tell me you're mine and let this be real. No more holding back on what we both feel. Say it in the quiet way that only you can, and I'll be right here, giving you my hand. We've been close enough to know what this is, soft and certain and completely like this. Tell me you're mine and I'll smile and say that I've been yours since the very first day.
The city lights are blinking far away at the ending of a very long held day. We're hiding in our own little retreat where the air is smelling soft and sweet. I like the way you look at me so still, giving me a tiny quiet thrill. Everything is light and perfectly clear whenever I can feel your presence near. We're moving in a slow and steady dance, taking such a beautiful new chance. You're the rhythm deep inside my soul, making all the broken pieces whole. It's subtle kind of magic vibe, something that I'm happy to describe. I'm devoted to the way you stay, loving me in your own quiet way. I'm watching how the shadows move along, humming to a very simple song. You're the only focus in my sight, in the middle of this peaceful night. No more chasing after something loud. I have found my heaven in this cloud, with your hand tucked right inside of mine. Everything is finally aligned. The atmosphere is soft and so divine. Underneath the stars that start to shine, you're the only person I adore. I couldn't really ask for any more. Life is just a beautiful design since our past began to intertwine. I'll be right here standing by your side with a love I never want to hide. Down the stairs to the basement floor, I've never felt this kind of peace before. The air is thick with the scent of tea, and the way you're looking right at me. The drummer is playing a brush on the snare. I can feel the magic in the midnight air. You're leaning in close to whisper a word, the sweetest thing that I've ever heard. Swinging to the rhythm of our own heartbeat,
is sweet, the piano is soft like a velvet glove. I'm falling fast for this kind of love. You're the melody that stays in my head, better than anything I've ever read. Yeah, it's a mood that is steady and calm, like a healing and a very soothing balm. The sax is wailing a gentle tune underneath the light of a paper moon. I'm wearing my favorite silk black tie underneath a very wide and open sky. Maybe the world is a noisy place, but I find my sanctuary in your face. No more winter blues or the heavy rain, just the warmth of your heart to ease the pain. Capturing the essence of this lucky night, everything about you is feeling so right. The smoky vocal is a gentle sigh, watching all the worries just float on by. I'm so grateful that I'm sharing this dance, giving my heart a real and a second chance. Let's just linger in the middle of the groove. I love the way that you softly move. Steam is rising from the porcelain cup. I'm too shy to even look up. You're talking about your favorite band, while I'm trying to understand the sour and the sweet on my heavy tongue. Feeling so alive and feeling so young. I'm stirring the honey in a circle of three, wondering if you're thinking of me. Refreshing as a sip of a lemon tea. You're the only person I wanna see. I love the way your eyes start to crinkle like a little star with a gentle twinkle. It's a quiet kind of magic we found on this solid and a happy ground. My heart is beating like a tiny bird, waiting for a single and a special word. You reach for the sugar and touch my sleeve. This is a moment I'll never wanna leave. The cafe is buzzing with a cozy sound, the best vibration that I've ever found. Maybe it's early to say what I feel, but I know that this connection is real. We're making a memory in the golden hour. Love is blooming like a hidden flower, tasting the sweetness of a brand new day, chasing all the shadows and the ghosts away. This bond is stronger than any storm, keeping my shivering spirit so warm. I'll be the sugar that softens your life, far away from the trouble and the strife. You're the height of my every page, the perfect love for this modern age. like you could feel me coming from the other side. You hand me something warm before I even ask. Taking care of me has always been your natural task. I used to think that home was just a place you keep, a set of walls and furniture and where you sleep. But somewhere in between your laugh and your front door, I figured out that home could mean so much more. You feel like the end of a very long day, the kind where everything is slowly gone your way. And you walk in and kick your shoes off by the stairs and breathe a little deeper knowing someone cares. You feel like the light that's on when I get back, the coffee that's already made, the sound of that, the absolute relief of being somewhere true. Everything I call home is wrapped up in you. We disagree on temperatures and which side of the bed, on what to watch and whether cats or dogs are best instead. But every single argument just ends in laughing loud and falling back together like two parts of the same cloud. Maybe I didn't know what I was looking for until I stopped looking and you opened up the door. And there it was, the feeling I'd been chasing round, the quietest and most important thing I found. So here's the thing I wanna say on any given night, when the world outside is heavy and the timing isn't right, I still wanna come back to this, to you, to here. The only place that makes the noise completely disappear. You turn the lamp on low and make the space feel small, and suddenly I don't mind anything at all. Keep being my beginning and my end each day. You feel like home in the very best possible way. You always save the window seat for me. You know I like to watch the world go free. Little things like that just get me every time. Makes me feel like you were always meant to be mine. You hum along to songs you barely know. You make me feel at ease wherever we go. I catch myself just staring at your face, wondering how I got so lucky in this place. This is the sweetest thing I've ever known. Feeling wanted, feeling seen, feeling home. You love the parts of me I barely show, the ones I kept so hidden down below. Every laugh we share feels like a little gift. Every moment with you gives my whole heart a lift. Didn't think the love could feel this smooth and light, but here I am completely feeling right. We split dessert and you gave me the bigger half. You did it so casually, it made me laugh. That's the thing about you, nothing feels forced, just natural and warm like we've always been coarse. I've been thinking about the way you look at me, like I'm something rare you're lucky just to see. Nobody's ever made me feel quite that way. I wanna hold on to this feeling every day. Nothing in my life has felt this good before. Every day beside you I just want you more. You see me fully and you stay right here, loving every version through the like the way you love, fitting perfectly like an inside a glove. Grateful every morning waking up to this. You're the kind of love I never want to miss.
We almost didn't meet. I think about that sometimes. One different choice, and none of this exists. The version of me before you feels so distant now, like someone who hadn't arrived at themselves yet. You filled in something I didn't know was missing, not in a way that made me feel incomplete before, more like discovering a room in a house you love that you somehow never opened until now. Feel like I was meant to find you at this point in my life. Not a moment sooner, not a moment too late. Everything that happened before was just the path here, and here is the best place I've ever been. Meant to find you and meant to recognize you when you showed up looking exactly like yourself. Something in me knew before my head caught up. Meant to find you, and now I can't let go. You fit into my life without displacing anything. Added to it in the most natural way. My people love you and you love them back genuinely. That's not something I was expecting to find so fast. I don't know what I believe about the way things happen, but I know that this feels anything but random. You arrived and everything rearranged itself into something that finally makes complete sense. So thank you for being exactly who you are, for not shrinking yourself to make it easier, for showing up full and letting me do the same. That kind of love changes a person for the better. I'm better because you're in my life for real. More open, more present, more willing to feel. Meant to find you and meant to keep you close. You're the one I needed to find the most. We had that conversation where we finally said it all. Laid everything out gently so that nothing had to fall. No big dramatic moment, just two people being real. And afterwards I felt so light, I didn't know how to deal. There's something about honesty that changes how love lands. When you stop rehearsing and just reach for someone's hands. I didn't know that being loved could feel this much like air. Natural and effortless and genuinely there. Every single morning when I open up my eyes, the first thought that I have is not a question or surprise. It's just you
that's a permanent fact. We disagree on movies and on how to load the shelf. And sometimes I want space just to be alone with myself. But even on the days when everything feels slightly off, you're the person that I reach for when I need to feel enough. Love isn't just the highlight reel, the butterflies and spark. It's also being chosen in the ordinary dark. And you choose me so quietly, so consistently each day, that I wanna keep on choosing you in every single way. Every little choice we make is building something real, something I can touch and name and actually feel. Not a fairy tale with perfect moments all in line, but a life we're building casually, and that's genuinely fine. You leave your things around my space and I leave mine in yours, and somehow all of it just feels like something worth being for. So here's to every ordinary day we choose to share. Keep choosing me and I'll be choosing you right there. I bought a new notebook with pages so white, ready to record every single delight. I'm sitting at the desk with a pen in my hand, writing the secrets that you understand. The first page is dated the first of the spring, thinking of all of the joy you will bring. I'm sticking a sticker of a small yellow flower, counting the minutes and every single hour. Every word I write is a letter to you, in this world where everything feels so new. I love the way you're the lad in my book, with your effortless and handsome look. I'm filling the lines with the things that we did, like a romantic and happy little kid. This diary is a map of our growing heart, knowing that we'll never be far apart. I'm drawing a heart next to your name. Nothing about my life will ever be the same. You called me just now to say a good night. Everything about us is feeling so right. Maybe one day we will read this together, through the sunny days and the stormy weather. I'll be the ink and I'll be the quill, giving my heart a romantic thrill. Look at the pages already so full, under the strength of your magical pull. I'll be the witness to your every smile, walking with you for every long mile. The ink is still wet, but my feelings are clear. I'm so happy that I have you right here. This spring diary is just the first part of the masterpiece, growing inside of my heart. Ooh.
You walked in with petals on your shoulder. The afternoon was getting slightly colder. I reached across and brushed them off real slow. You looked up with that face I've come to know. Something about the way the light came through made everything feel softer next to you. I didn't say a word but felt it all, the kind of feeling you don't plan or call. Standing here beside you in the quiet, my heart is doing something, I can't fight it. You're smiling, everything around me clears, the kind of warmth that makes the world disappear. I reach for you and you already know the way we fit together in this gentle flow. Nothing that I need to say out loud, just you and me above the noise and crowd. We sat beneath the tree until it dimmed. You hummed a song and I just listened in. The melody was something soft and new. I think my favorite song is just being next to you. Maybe love was always here this close, the thing I wanted and I needed most. Not somewhere far or hidden out of reach, just right here within a gentle reach. Standing here beside you feels like breathing, like something in my chest just stopped its grieving. You laugh at nothing and I fall a little more. Didn't know that this is what I was looking for. Reaching over just to hold your sleeve, the kind of moment that I never wanna leave. Nothing complicated, nothing in between, just the softest love I've ever seen.
Spinning a slow burning track, there's no reason for us to be looking back. The candles are flickering low on the shelf. I'm finally feeling like my true self. I'm pouring a glass with a steady old hand, the luckiest woman in all of the land. We're talking about things that we usually skip, with a lingering smile on a ruby red lip. This midnight confession is all that I need, planning a fruitful and a permanent seed. The piano is weaving a tapestry of gold, a love that is daring and a love that is bold. I'm listening to every single word that you say in a very direct and a meaningful way. It's a rich kind of magic, so smooth and so fine, better than any expensive old wine. The ice in the bucket is melting away, just like the stress of a busy long day. I'm watching the way that you gesture and move, caught in a steady and a romantic groove. Maybe the clock can just stop for a while. Whenever I'm looking at your handsome smile, the room is so cozy and filled with our light. whisper of lace as I look at the joy on your beautiful face. I'm sharing my soul and I'm sharing my time, feeling so lucky that you're in your prime. The harmony shifting to a major key bliss, sealed with a gentle and a lingering kiss. I'm crazy about you and everything you do. I'm so glad I'm spending my midnight with you.
You check in on me when you know I've had a long one. Send a voice note just to say you're thinking of me. Never asked someone who made me feel this undone in the best way that I never knew could be. You don't try to fix me when I'm tired and worn. Just sit beside me and let everything breathe. Never make me feel like I'm a little torn. Just someone worth the choice to believe. You are so good to me in ways I can't measure. Every single day you show me something new, treating every moment like a quiet treasure, making sure I always feel it too. Nobody before you ever made it simple. Nobody before you made me wanna try. Love with you is clear and never complicated, just the kind of feeling money cannot buy. You celebrate my wins like they belong to you too, and sit with me through everything that's hard. I didn't know that love was meant to feel this see-through, like nothing needs to hide or be on guard. Sometimes I just stop and look at where I landed. How lucky that the universe lined up this way. Everything I asked for got handed to me in the form of your everyday. You are so good to me, it catches me off guard. Still every morning feels like something worth the wait. Reaching out for you just gives me such a warm thrill. Every single choice we make feels like no mistake. Nobody before you ever felt this easy. Nobody before you hit this close to home. Love like this is everything I need to. Never wanna feel this good with someone on my own. You showed up on an ordinary Tuesday, said nothing but your smile gave it away. I hadn't planned on feeling this at all, but there you were, and down I start to fall. Every little moment spent beside you feels like something I've been searching for. You're the kind of good I didn't see through. Now I just keep wanting more and more. You make every morning worth waking up to. Every boring moment shines a little bright. Something about being in the room with you just feels like everything is finally right. Got me overthinking every text I send, rereading all your words again and again. Never thought that I'd be street with no direction. Your hand in mine is all the map I need. You laugh too loud and I love your imperfection. You're the best thing I never planned to keep. I'm not trying to play it cool anymore. You already got me at the door. Every little thing you do just pulls me in, and I don't ever want this to end. You make every late night worth staying up for. Every little glance that hits me like a wave. Something about knowing you'll be there tomorrow got me feeling so incredibly brave. You got me writing songs I never thought I would. Feeling all these things I never thought I could. Never knew that love could feel this easy and light. Like nothing in the world could ever feel this right. The city's running slow tonight, the way I like it best. Neon on the pavement and I'm taking all the rest of the evening easy, letting everything unwind. You're the only thing that keeps on crossing through my mind. Walk past the place we grabbed that coffee weeks ago. Still remember everything you said and how your eyes would go soft around the edges when you talked about the things you love. That's the moment I knew you were everything I'd been dreaming of. Tonight feels like you in the best possible way. Every light and shadow holding something you would say. The city does this thing where it reminds me you exist, and every corner of it adds you to the list of reasons why I'm grateful for the season and the place that brought me close enough to finally see your face. Tonight feels like you, and I'm not mad about it one bit. Every part of this evening perfectly fits. I keep the playlist running that you put together last week. Every song a little trail of everything I seek. In a person, in a feeling, in a Friday night like this. You curated something that I never want to miss. Don't need a destination, just a direction that leads me to whatever version of the evening ends up close to you. The city keeps on moving, but I'm settled in this thought. You're the best thing this particular season ever brought. Every warm and glowing evening with the skyline doing its thing reminds me of the feeling that you quietly bring into every ordinary Tuesday, every slow weekend night. You make the city feel like everything's exactly right. Nobody else has ever made a place feel so alive. You're the reason that these late and easy evenings thrive. Tonight feels like you, and tomorrow probably will too. Every single part of my favorite city now feels like you.
Found a new bakery down the street. Everything looks so colorful and sweet. I bought 2 cakes with the red berries on top. Thinking about you, I just couldn't stop. The sun is hitting the window just right, making my kitchen look airy and white. I hear your footsteps outside the door. I've never felt this much excitement before. Sweet like the cream on a Sunday afternoon. I hope that you're coming over real soon. We don't need to talk to know what is real. I'm loving the way that you make me feel. Every little glance is a sugar rush, turning my cheeks to a rosy pink blush. It's a simple rhythm, a heartbeat so true. Spending my spring getting lost in you. You got some sugar on the tip of your nose, while the soft wind through the curtain blows. I'm taking a mental picture of this right before we share a very sweet kiss. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want this feeling to forever last. No pressure at all, just a gentle flow, watching our happiness start to grow. Mixing the flavors of me and of you. Everything's fresh and it's feeling so new. I'll be your anchor if you be my sail. Our little story will never go stale. I'm floating on clouds of a marshmallow sky. No need to ask for the reasons why. You're the only treat that I'll ever need. Planting a love like a magical seed. Bubbles are rising in my tall glass, watching the afternoon shadows just pass. I'm sitting across from your beautiful smile, wanting to stay in this vibe for a while. The ice cubes are clinking, a melody sweet, while we are hiding away from the heat. I'm stirring the pink with a plastic straw, the prettiest vision I ever saw. Fizzing with joy like a fresh bottle cap, I'm falling right into your wonderful trap. The sky is turning a strawberry red, remembering every sweet thing that you said. It's a lighted, a feeling, a bubbly grace, seeing my future right here in your face. We're sipping on dreams in the twilight air, finding our happiness everywhere. You're telling a joke that I've heard once before, but I'm still laughing and asking for more. The sunset is painting the park in a glow, taking it easy and taking it slow. Maybe the carbonation will fade, but I'm staying here in the home we have made. No need for champagne or fancy bouquet, as long as you're walking along in my way. Sweet and refreshing the way that you are. You're my favorite wish on a falling star. The sting of the soda is sharp on my tongue. Feeling so lucky and feeling so young. The stars are beginning to peek through the pink, giving me more than a second to think. I'm drunk on the feeling of being your girl in this busy and wonderful world.
We didn't make a plan, we just ended up right here. You on the left side of the couch and me just sitting near. The TV's on, but neither of us is really watching it. We're just existing in the same soft space, and that's the hit. People talk about the big romantic moments all the time, but no one tells you how a quiet evening feels this fine. Just breathing the same air and knowing both of you are good. Being this at ease with someone else is something I never could have imagined feeling before you came and made it real. Next to you is enough, no matter what the moment feels. Not waiting for a better time or somewhere else to be. This right here between us is exactly where I'm free. You shift a little closer and you don't even realize, but I catch every movement and I can't believe my eyes. That's something this uncomplicated landed right in my life. Next to you is enough to make everything feel right. You asked me if I wanted anything before you got up to leave. I said just come back quickly, and you laughed into your sleeve. You brought back two of everything and settled back in place, and I just felt so full looking at your familiar face. No destination and no hurry, nowhere we have to go. Just two people finding comfort in the quiet of the low volume of a life that finally makes a kind of sense. Next to you is effortless and nothing feels too tense. So keep on being here the way you always naturally are. You don't have to be a moment or a memory or a star. Just this person right beside me in the middle of the week, who makes the unremarkable feel like exactly what I seek. Two people not performing, just completely at their ease. And I have never wanted anything as much as just this, please. Keep giving me these evenings, keep on choosing this with me. Next to you is more than enough, and that's where I wanna be. The sun is peeking through the green and leaves, a warm breeze playing with my rolled up sleeves. I'm checking on the sandwiches I made, looking for a perfect spot in the light shade. My heart is skipping as I wait for you, thinking about the things we're gonna do. The park is buzzing with a happy sound. Magic seems to be scattered all around. Today is finally the day we planned so long. Everything feels right like a favorite song. Watching the pink petals falling on your hair, I just wanna breathe in the sweet morning air. You look so stunning in a simple white dress, more than any words could ever truly express. Let's stay like this until the golden sunset, making memories we'll never ever forget. You're laughing at a joke I didn't finish. This feeling is something I'll never diminish. The way you lean your head upon my shoulder makes me wish the days would just get older. Maybe the world is stopping for a while, just to catch a glimpse of your lovely smile. Hand in hand we're walking through the grass, watching all the busy people as they pass. Now I'm certain that my world is you alone, a kind of happiness I've never ever known. The picnic mat is where our story starts to grow, in the softest light and the afternoon glow. Thank you for being here right by my side, with a heart that's open and spread so wide. Spring has never felt this beautiful before. I found the person that I truly adore.
Took a while to figure out what this was. Not the rushing kind that hits you just because. More like something settling into place, finding all the right amount of space. Not too much and not too little either, like the perfect temperature of weather on an afternoon you didn't plan for. Walking into something you can't ask more. This feeling fits just right across the chest, not too tight or loose, it's at its best. The kind that doesn't need adjusting every day, just comfortable in the most complete way. Not the overwhelming type that takes your breath, more like something you could wear to death, in the best sense of the word, because it holds better every single time the story unfolds. You fit into my life like you were made for exactly all the space that I had laid out, without knowing someone would come fill every corner quietly and still. Some things arrive with noise and declaration, some just slide and smooth without a station, stop or announcement, and you realize one day that something perfect quietly found its way. Every day it settles a little more into something I was never keeping score on, but turns out it's been adding up to this, a kind of certainty I didn't want to miss. You showed me what it feels like when it's real, not the version I imagined I would feel, but something better, something true and worn and right. This feeling fits just right, and I want it for life.
We got lost looking for that restaurant you saved. Ended up down some side street that was practically unpaved. Found a tiny place with plastic chairs and paper menus there. Ordered everything they had and didn't even care. And somehow that became the best meal of my recent year. Not because the food was great, but because you were right here, laughing at the situation, making something out of nothing, turning every detour into something worth discovering. Wherever you are starts feeling like a place I recognize, like something in my body just relaxes and complies. No matter if we're lost or if the plan completely fell apart, you've got this way of making anywhere feel like a fresh start. Home isn't just a building or a city or a street. It's the specific feeling of a person that you meet, who makes the accidental moments better than the planned. And wherever you are is home, and now I understand. We found our way back eventually around midnight. Walked slow and talked about which dishes were the highlight. You linked your arm through mine without announcing that you did, and I felt more at home than any place I've ever lived. I've moved around enough to know that places aren't the thing. It's who you're with when everything goes sideways in the spring or winter or whatever season catches you off guard. The person who makes nowhere feel less hard. Still, wherever you are, the coordinates feel right. Still navigating wrong turns with you every night, and finding that the wrong turns tend to lead somewhere better than where we plan to go. All zipped up in a sweater, you redefine the meaning of arriving somewhere good. It's not the destination, it's the company, and understood. So take me anywhere and I'll be exactly where I want to be, because wherever you are has always felt like home to me. The marble floors are echoing our steps, exploring the secrets that the gallery keeps. You're staring at a painting of a cherry tree while I'm staring at you, looking back at me. The high ceilings are painted in gold, a classic story that'll never get old. We're walking through the history of grace in this wide and incredibly silent space. Looking at the art, but I'm seeing your heart, a masterpiece that was destined to start. The colors are vibrant and the lines are so bold, like the beautiful future we're about to hold. It's a sophisticated kind of afternoon, humming a soft and a melodic tune. I'm finding beauty in the way you stand, holding my life in your steady hand. We stop in front of a sculpture of bronze, watching the shadows like a pair of swans. You explain the meaning of the abstract form, keeping my spirit so incredibly warm. Maybe the world is a chaotic scene, but we're in a hall that is calm and serene. The light is filtered through the colored glass, watching the quiet museum hours pass. Entering the garden with the stone-carved path, sharing a soft and a private little laugh. The piano rhythm is a bell
deep connection.
We ended up next to each other again. Didn't plan it, but I'm glad that it happened. Your shoulder almost touching mine right here. Funny how I wanna keep you near. There's a quiet between us that feels warm, not the kind that makes you feel alone. More like something settling into form, like this is where I wanna call my home. Being close like this is all I need. No big declarations, no grand speech, just the simple fact that you are here. Everything is easy when you're near. You don't have to say a single word, just your presence makes me feel assured. This is what I've been looking for all along. Someone who can make me feel this strong. We share a blanket on the couch tonight, your head leaning in and it just feels right. No performance, no pretending here, just two people happy to be near. Maybe love doesn't need to be so loud, maybe it just needs to stick around. Show up steady when the days get long, that's the kind of love that keeps me strong. Being next to you is where I belong. Every quiet moment makes me feel strong. You bring out a version of me I actually like. Everything with you just feels right. No need to chase anything else out there, when the best thing in my life is right here. Holding on to this and never letting go, that's the only thing I want you to know.
The city's lit up past the window frame. You're picking out a playlist, doing your thing. The night outside is buzzing with its pace, but in here we've got our own little space. You turn the lights down to a soft low glow, put on something easy with a groove below, and suddenly the whole apartment felt like somewhere only made for how we felt. Neon reflections on the ceiling above, the quiet kind of Friday that I love. Dancing slow without a reason to stop. Everything outside can't wait till we drop into the couch and let the music run. Nothing left to do and nowhere to come from our go-to, just the beat and the night. You and me on, making everything right. You mouth the words to something playing low, cities have a certain kind of pull, but nothing out there ever makes me feel as full as being in this room with you right here, where the music's good and everything is clear. Let the city keep on doing what it does. We've got something better going on because you're here beside me and the groove is right. Soft electric feeling running through the night. Every light outside is just a backdrop now for the main event, and you're it somehow. Turn it up a little, let the bass line breathe. This is exactly where I wanna be.
The sun is peeking through the curtain gap. I just woke up from a really long nap. I see you're already busy in the kitchen, creating a vibe that is truly bitten. The smell of fresh coffee's filling the room, chasing away every shadow and gloom. You're wearing my t-shirt, it looks so cute. I'm standing right here completely mute. Eggs and some toast on a sunny morning. Your beauty is like a sudden warning. I can't believe that you're actually mine. Everything we do is perfectly fine. Let's stay in our pajamas all day long, writing the verses of our love song. I don't need to go out to have any fun. You are my moon and you are my sun. Humming a tune while you flip the pancake. I'm wondering how many memories we'll make. The butter is melting just like in my heart. I never want us to be ever apart. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want this slow moment to forever last. Forget about work and forget about stress. We're living a life that is truly a blast. Pass me the soup and give me a kiss. I never knew love could feel just like this. We're vibing so hard in this messy house, quiet and peaceful just like a mouse. The weekend is short but our love is so wide. I'm staying right here by your beautiful side. This brunch is the best meal I've had in years, wiping away all my worries and fears. You walk into a room and something shifts, like the whole atmosphere just quietly lifts. I notice everything you do without trying. The way you exist has got me complying. Not obsessive, not intense, just clear. Something undeniable happening here. Every time you're near I feel it settle in, like a low warm hum beneath my skin. Drawn to you without a reason I can name. Every room we share is never quite the same. You've got this pull that I stopped fighting long ago. Just letting where you lead me be the way I go. Nothing loud about the way I feel this deep, just a steady quiet thing I want to keep. Drawn to you said something offhand and I replayed it twice. Everything you do just lands incredibly nice. Not chasing, not performing, just here, quietly devoted, making it clear. Some people search their whole lives for this kind of fit. You showed up natural and that was it. No convincing needed, no debate. Just you and me arriving perfectly late. Still drawn to you after all this familiar time. Every little habit of yours somehow sublime. You pour the water, ask me how my day has been, and all the noise outside just disappears again. The smallest gestures hit me like a wave. You're the kind of feeling that I want to save. Drawn to you in every ordinary way, finding new reasons to feel this every day.
You texted first and that took something I can recognize. A little bit of nerve behind those casual goodnight lines. I almost didn't reply right away, just to play it safe. But who was I kidding when your name lit up my face? I put the phone down, picked it back up 3 times in a row. Read it again like something in the wording I didn't know. Then typed and deleted till I finally just said hey. And that one little exchange rewrote the rest of my day. So glad you texted first instead of waiting around. So glad you didn't let the moment just fall to the ground. Because I was thinking it too, but I wasn't sure you felt the same. And one of us needed to go ahead and start the game. Not the kind of game with rules and moves and strategy. Just the honest kind of reaching out to say I wanna see where this is going. And I'm glad it's going somewhere real. So glad you texted first. And now look at everything we feel. We laugh about it now over dinner when it comes up in talk. How close we came to never starting just because of the block that lives inside us. All the fear of reaching out and falling flat. But you just went ahead and did it, and I'm so glad for that. Sometimes the smallest action is the one that changes things. A single message sent at night and all the joy it brings. I think about the version of my life where you held back, and I'm so grateful that you didn't go down that track. Every single thing we've shared since that first little text, every plan and every evening, and whatever comes up next traces back to you deciding you would go ahead and say something small and unassuming at the ending of a day. You handed me an opening and I walked right through and built something genuinely worth having here with you. So here's to all the courage and the people who go first. So glad out of everyone it was you who texted first. Doors are sliding with a gentle hiss, thinking of the sweetness of our very last kiss. The seats are empty and the lights are dim, following a sudden and a romantic whim. We're leaning our heads on the window glass, watching the blurry scenery pass. The drum machine is kicking a steady thud, while the spring flowers begin to bud. Right in the loop of the late night train, washing away the stress and the heavy rain. The electric piano stabs are short and sweet, matching the rhythm of our heart's beat. It's a lo-fi house kind of magic ride, with you sitting right here by my side. I'm enjoying the glide and steady pace, with a peaceful look across my face. The announcement is whispered in a soft tone, the most beautiful journey I've ever known. I'm holding your hand in the quiet car, feeling how lucky and blessed we are. Maybe we'll miss our stop on purpose today, just to stay in this vibe in a special way. The tracks are humming a melodic line, everything is looking perfectly fine. Gliding through the tunnels of the sleeping night, everything is glowing in a soft white light. The bass is a pulse that I feel in my chest. I think this journey is the very best. Let's stay on the line till the end of the world, watching our future as it slowly unfurled. The chill house groove is our favorite theme, waking up slowly from a beautiful dream.
You showed up looking like you owned the night. Everything about you catching every light. Walked over slow like you already knew that I've been waiting here just hoping for you. You said hey like it was the simplest thing, but something in that word made everything sing. Low and easy, nothing overdone. And just like that, the evening had begun. Made for nights like this, made for you and me, made for moving slow and letting everything be. The city wrapped around us like a second skin, and everything outside can't touch what's here within. You talk low and the whole night leans your way, and I keep finding things I wanna say. Made for nights like this and nothing less. Every quiet moment, one I wanna press. We ended up somewhere we'd never tried, a tiny place with good music tucked inside. You nodded to the rhythm, sipped your drink, and caught me watching you before I had time to think. Maybe every road I took before tonight everyone to come with you right here. My favorite nights have just begun. Driving through the neon and the haze, caught within your soft and steady gaze. The radio is playing something gold, a story that will never quite grow old. I love the way you lean against the door. I've never felt this kind of way before. The city's moving fast outside the glass, but we're just watching all the minutes pass. This romance is the only vibe I need, planting every happy little seed. You're the rhythm keeping me in line, so glad that your heart is linked with mine. We're gliding on a smooth and silver tide, with nothing in the world for us to hide. I'm addicted to the way you choose to be, thankful for the way you look at me. The reflection of the bridges in your eyes, taking me by such a sweet surprise. You're humming to the bass line of the song. I've known that you're the one for all along. Maybe it's the magic of the night. Everything is looking extra bright. No more searching for a better place. Everything I need is in your face. Now the skyline's glowing just for us, moving forward without any fuss. You're the melody I always want to hear, whispering your secrets in my ear. I'm devoted to this life we've made, watching all the lonely shadows fade. Everything is balanced and so fine in this city where our spirits intertwine. You called my name across the room so casually, like it was the most natural thing it could ever be. But something about the way it landed on my ear made everything around me suddenly disappear. I've been trying to figure out exactly what this is, but every time I'm near you I just fall into this. It's not dramatic or a big emotional thing, just a quiet kind of joy that you consistently bring.
Something happens every time you say my name. Nothing after that ever quite feels the same. You don't even know the effect that you have, making every single ordinary moment feel glad. The way you look at me, so easy and so warm. Feeling safe with you has just become my norm. Every little thing between us lands just right, soft and certain, like a low and steady light. We split a plate of food and argued over the last bite. You let me have it with a grin and said alright. I laughed so hard my stomach hurt a little bit. Those are the exact moments I want more of it. There's no script for how this thing between us goes. Just two people letting something good naturally grow. Every conversation leaves me wanting more. You keep on surprising me like I haven't seen this before. Catching myself thinking of you in the middle of tasks, replaying little moments without anyone asking. The way you check on me with such a gentle ease makes me wanna stay right here and never leave. We keep on building something quiet and sincere. Every time I'm with you, everything feels clear. You don't have to say a single word at all. My heart already answers every time you call. The streets all smelling like vanilla bean, the most delicious sight I've ever seen. They're spreading the batter so thin and so round in this busy corner of the town we found. Whipped cream is piled like a fluffy white cloud. I'm thinking of my love and I'm saying it loud. You're paying the man and you're handing it over. I'm feeling as lucky as a four-leaf clover. Taking a bite of the sweetness and fruit. I'm loving the way that you look in your suit. The red berry juice is a stain on my face, but I'm feeling at home in your warm embrace. Sharing the flavors and sharing the grin. This is the race that I always want to win. We're walking and eating and talking about dreams. Life is much better than it initially seems. The gentle drum is thumping just like my heart. We've been in sync right from the very start. The piano is playing a playful and light melody. You're the only one who has the secret key. Maybe the sugar is a spark for our soul, making our fractured pieces perfectly whole. We're creating a memory with every single bite under the glow of the afternoon light. Now the paper is empty and the sun is going down. We're the happiest couple in this whole wide town. The taste of the cream is still on my tongue. Feeling so vibrant and feeling so young. I'll share a dessert with you every day in this delicious and wonderful way. Spring is the seasoning of our growing love, blessing us both from the heavens above.
climbing the stairs to the very top. The city is quiet and the wind has stopped. You're pointing at stars I can't even see, but you are the only bright light for me. The telescope is a little bit old, but the view of the sky is pure gold. I'm looking at you while you look at the moon, hoping this night won't end too soon. Softly the guitar is playing somewhere, floating through the cool evening air. I'm finding a galaxy inside your soul, giving you all of my heart's control. No need to wish on a shooting star, I'm perfectly happy with who you are. The constellation of us two tonight, everything feels so incredibly right. You're telling me names of the planets above. I'm learning the science of falling in love. Your voice is a whisper that stays in my ear, chasing away every shadow and fear. Maybe the universe is too vast, but I found a home that is built to last. I'm leaning my head against yours for a while, losing myself in your beautiful smile. Billions of stars in the deep dark blue, but I'd always choose to be here with you. The gravity pulls us so close and so tight, keeping us safe through the rest of the night. Let's make a memory that never fades, through all of the colors and all of the shades. You're the only world I want to explore, loving you more than I did before. You borrowed my jacket and forgot to give it back. I saw it on your chair and didn't even ask. Some things just naturally find where they belong, like you're sitting beside me all evening long. I keep noticing the details that you leave behind, a coffee cup, a playlist running through my mind, the way you make yourself at home without a word, the most comfortable kind of thing I've ever heard. Having you right here next to me feels like the best place. Nowhere I'd rather end up than in this small space. You don't have to try so hard to make me smile, you've been doing it so effortlessly for a while. Watching you just exist does something in my heart. Don't know exactly when or where it got its start, but every single day I'm more certain than before that you're everything I need, and honestly more. We drove around with nowhere specific to go. You picked a random exit just to see what we know. Found a little spot with lights and ordered something sweet. You said this was perfect and I couldn't agree more completely. Days like this are what I want to remember, not just summer highs but even slow November. Every season with you has its own kind of good. I'd choose this over anything if I could. Having you right here next to me still feels unreal, like something I imagined that turned out to be real. You show up every time without me having to ask. Loving you has never felt like any kind of test. The longer
held the door and then we stood there awkwardly, both reaching for the handle simultaneously. Laughed it off, but something in that moment clicked, like a tiny switch inside of me got flicked. Been replaying that split second in my head, all the things I almost said but didn't instead. There's a feeling building up behind my chest, like something waking up from a very long rest. Falling forward without knowing where I'll land, every conversation pulling me firsthand into something I can't quite put into words. Softer than a feeling and louder than what's heard. You ask me questions like you actually want to know, and every honest answer helps me further go toward you in a way that doesn't feel like falling, more like finally hearing something that's been calling. We stayed on the phone long past what made sense, neither of us willing to drop the pretense that we were just wrapping up any second now. Still talking an hour later and I don't know how. Maybe this is what it feels like when it's right. Not a single warning, just a gentle light pointing in a direction I want to follow. Nothing about this feeling ever hollow. Every time I think I've got a handle on this feeling, you say something that sends it straight back to the ceiling, and I find myself completely starting over again from the very beginning, right back to when I first noticed that the room felt different with you near. Everything sharpening and coming into clear. Keep on catching me completely off my guard. Falling into you was never very hard. Sunshine is dancing on the kitchen tile. I'm pouring some milk with a sleepy smile. Your messy hair, then you're yawning too, looking so cute in your pajamas of blue. The crunching sound is the only noise between two adults and their quiet choice. I'm checking the plan on the windowsill. Everything is moving so calm and still. Waking up slowly is my favorite thing. Wondering what this new day will bring. I don't need a fancy brunch in the town, just having you here when the sun goes down. My heart is floating like a balloon, humming a sweet and a mellow tune. It's the simple rhythm of us two, starting the morning with someone like you. You stole a strawberry from my bowl. I'm laughing because you're a little thief. The tea is steeping and the steam is rising. Every moment with you is so surprising. Maybe we'll stay in our pajamas all day, watching the clouds just drift away. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder now, feeling so lucky and wondering how sweet and crispy like the flakes we eat, making my messy life feel so complete. I'm loving the way that you look at me, exactly the person I hold me close without a single word. The softest moment that I've ever heard. My hand against your chest, just feeling through the steady rhythm underneath of you. Everything went quiet in my mind, like all the noise I carried fell behind. Nothing in that moment asked of me, just your heartbeat and the space to be. Feeling you breathe in and breathe back out, reminding me what being here's about. Not the grand things or the promises we make, but the real things that we share and real space we take. Your heartbeat under my hand, so even and slow, telling me everything I need to know. That someone steady chose to let me in, and this is where my favorite things begin. You kissed the top of my head just once, then went back to being quietly us. I traced a slow circle against your shirt, wondering how love this easy never hurt. I always thought that love came with a cost, something you'd eventually have lost. But here it just feels natural and free, like you were always meant to hold me. Feeling you here while the evening goes still. This kind of quiet gives me such a thrill. Not the loud kind, but the deep kind that stays, wrapping around me through the rest of my days. Your heartbeat, a rhythm I'm learning by heart, the sound of the place where I want to start every single morning and come home to at night. Your heartbeat, keeping everything right. The air is mild on this April night. The skyline is such a beautiful sight. We're sharing a drink on the high-rise floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The piano is echoing the city lights, the best of all these romantic nights. I hear your laughter, it's music to me, exactly the way that I want us to be. Twinkling bright like a diamond ring, I'm loving the joy that you always bring. It's a mid-tempo vibe, a reflective grace, finding my home in this urban space. I like the way you look in the dim glow, letting the rest of the world just go. We're a duet in a soulful and modern play, finding the magic at the end of the day. The warm bass is dancing with the piano keys, putting my spirit right at its ease. You leaned in close and you told me a secret, a promise of love, and I'm gonna keep it. Maybe the city is big and it's loud, but we're floating high on a silver cloud. No more searching for a sign from above. I found the meaning of a perfect love. The stars are watching from the velvet heights, while we're staying perfectly right.
We ended up in the same corner again. You were laughing at something on your screen. I don't remember how we started talking, but I know exactly what that moment means. Your voice is the kind that stays in my head long after the conversation ends. I catch myself smiling at things you said and hoping this goes way beyond just friends. Wanna be the one beside you when you wake up. Wanna be the first call when your day goes wrong. You got me feeling things I can't just make up. You fit into my life just like a favorite song. Something that's real doesn't need a reason. You just walked in and everything made sense. Don't care about the weather or the season. As long as you're around, I feel intense. You steal the blanket and you laugh about it. Your eyes light up when you talk about things you love. I never thought I'd be this gone over it, but here I am, completely head above. Let's not overthink what we've already got. You and me together, here's the perfect spot. Nothing complicated, nothing left to guess. Just you showing up and making life feel blessed. Wanna be the one who sees your sleepy face. Wanna be the reason that you smile at noon. You fill up every ordinary space and make the whole world feel like afternoon. Something this good never needs defending. You just showed up and now I'm all the way in. Every single day feels like a happy ending, and I never wanna feel this way again with anyone but you.
You showed up at my door with coffee in your hand. The way you smiled at me, you know I didn't plan. You leaned against the window with the sunlight in your hair. I caught myself just staring like I didn't even care. Every little thing you do just pulls me closer in. I keep replaying every moment where you've been. My heartbeat does this fine. fills me with pride. I don't wanna keep pretending this is nothing much. You make every simple moment feel like so much. I wanna share a playlist that reminds me of you. I wanna be the first one that you call something new. Something real is growing and it's out in the open now. Falling for you feels so good, and I'll tell you I didn't know what I was looking for until you showed up easy and warm. Not a big dramatic knock at my door, just a quiet shelter from the storm. You listen like you actually wanna hear. You remember details I forgot I shared. Something in your presence makes it clear that you're the kind of person who has care. You feel like home in the middle of the day, like a familiar song I know by heart. Nothing about you makes me want to stray. You're the kind of feeling I don't want to part. Comfortable and warm without a single doubt. You fit into the spaces in my life. Every time I'm with you, I figure out that this is better than I dreamed it right. We don't need a special occasion or a sign, just the weekday evening spent together. You pass me something and your hand meets mine, and suddenly it feels like perfect weather. Maybe home was never just a place. Maybe it's the person that you choose, the one who gives your heart a little space and makes you feel like you have nothing left to lose. You feel like every good thing all at once, like waking up to sunlight through the blinds. Not the flashy love that burns and stuns, but the steady kind that eases through the mind. Safe and warm with nowhere else to be. You fit into my world without a seam. You became the most important part of me, and loving you is better than a dream. You had this way of making silence comfortable, like we didn't need to fill up every space. Being with you felt so every single place. I notice all the small things that you do, the way you hold your cup with both your hands. I find myself just gravitating to a version of myself that understands getting soft on you, and I don't mind at all. Letting every careful wall just gently fall. You're not the kind of feeling I should fight. You're the kind of person who just feels right. Texting you at midnight feels so natural now. Wanting you around feels like something I allow. Never thought I'd be this open and this free, but here you are, and here I wanna be. You hum along the songs you barely know. You get excited over the smallest things, and every little moment starts to glow when I'm around you, and whatever that brings. Don't need a grand romantic gesture or a sign, just your ordinary presence doing fine. Sitting next to you without a word to say still feels like the highlight of my day. So soft on you, and every part of this feels true. Letting myself lean completely into you. You're not the kind of love that comes with any cost. You're the kind of feeling I don't mind getting lost. Calling you for nothing feels so right somehow. Needing you around is something I allow. Never knew that love could feel this calm and free, but here you are, and that's exactly where I want to be. Turn back my hair with a satin string, ready for whatever this day might bring. I can feel the pulse of the busy street, but with you the chaos feels so neat. You're waiting by the exit with a smile. I've been thinking about this for a while. How your presence changes every single view, making everything feel vibrant and so new. Wrapped up in the magic of your warm embrace, there is nowhere else I'd rather find my space. You're the rhythm that I'm dancing to tonight, underneath the moon that's shining silver bright. I don't need a reason to be this in love. It's written in the sky and all the stars above. Every little gesture that you make for me is exactly how I wanted things to be. We're looking at the flowers in the stand, and then you slowly reach to take my hand. It's a small thing, but it means the world. Watching how our future is slowly unfurled. No more looking back at what I used to fear. Everything is crystalline when you are near. I'm trusting in the way we naturally blend, knowing you are my lover and my best friend. Walking through the shadows of the cherry trees, catching all the petals in the gentle breeze. You're the only person that I wanna tell that I've fallen under your romantic spell. Keep me in your heart and never let me go. I'm so ready for our love to start to grow. This is just the start of something truly great. Happy that I finally met my soulmate. Voices clinking in the tall glass, watching the busy clouds as they pass. I stir the leaves with a silver spoon in the middle of the quiet afternoon. The sentiment is so fresh and cool, feeling like a happy little fool. I'm waiting for your shadow on the floor, watching the handle of the cafe door. Actually, I'm addicted to your smile. I haven't felt this way in a long while. The way you look when you say my name, life will never ever be the same. I'm taking a sip of the herbal drink, giving me no time to even think. The rhythm of us is a refreshing breeze, putting my heavy heart at total ease. You walked in with a light blue shirt, looking so handsome and very alert. You sat across from my wooden seat, making my boring day feel so complete. Maybe we can share a slice of cake and talk about the plans we want to make. Just you and me in this quiet nook, like a page from a romantic book. Honestly, you're the highlight of my spring, the most beautiful melody that I sing. I'll stay by your side through the sunny days, chasing away all the winter grays. The coolness of the tea is in my mouth while we're heading to the sunny south. I'm so lucky that I'm here with you, making all my lovely dreams come true.
We stayed up late, not really saying much, just close enough to feel your touch. You scrolled your feet and I watched the ceiling fan. Somehow that was better than any plan. There's something in the way you exist near me. Everything feels less blurry and more free. I didn't know that comfort felt this real. Didn't expect to catch all these feels. Wanna be wherever you decide to go. Watch your face light up at things I'll never know. Hear your voice drop low when you get excited. Feel like everything I need is reunited. You turn the regular into something rare, just by showing up and simply being there. Keep on doing what you always do. Got me completely hooked on you. You grabbed my jacket, said you liked the fit, kept it on and I was gone from that moment of it. You made a face when I burned the toast, and that's the version of you I love the most. Not every love needs to be loud and bold. Sometimes the quiet kind is worth more than gold. Just sitting here beside you feeling right, that's the best part of my entire night. Want you right here in this moment with me, laughing at nothing, just running so free. Hear your voice crack when something catches you off guard. Feel like you've got every
and it's flickering in the rain, washing away every ounce of my pain. I'm stepping into the dim and smoky light, with you right beside me in the middle of the night. The double bass is humming a low-key line. Everything about this feels so divine. We found a small table in the very back. Our chemistry's the only thing we don't lack. Swaying together to the saxophone's cry. I'm seeing a universe inside of your eye. Just holding your hand while the singer croons under the glow of these romantic moons. I love the way you're leaning close to me, exactly where I really wanna be. This club is a secret that we only know, in this intimate and beautiful flow. The ice is melting in my tall cold glass, watching the elegant strangers all pass. You're humming along to the bridge of the song. I knew I belonged with you all along. Maybe the world is sleeping in their beds, but we have these melodies inside of our heads. I don't need the sunshine or the bright day, as long as the music doesn't fade away. The spotlight is hitting the piano keys while I'm falling for you with effortless ease. I'll be your lyrics and I'll be your tune, dancing with you until the afternoon. The night is a canvas and we are the art, playing the rhythm of a loving heart. This spring jazz is a gift to my soul, giving me back my emotional control. The flash of the camera is white and so bright, capturing all of our laughter tonight. You're making a face while you hold up the sign, looking so cute and so perfectly mine. The film is developing slow in my hand, the prettiest colors in all of the land. I'm shaking it gently to see you appear, feeling so lucky to have you so near. Yeah, we're just framing this moment in time, writing a melody without a rhyme. I'll stick every photo right onto my wall, ready to catch you whenever you fall. The sub bass is moving like waves in the sea, making a space for just you and for me. I'm falling so deeply and falling so fast, building a memory destined to last. The ink is still wet on the edge of the card. Loving you truly is never so hard. I'm writing the date and a tiny red heart. No, we're never too many miles apart. Maybe the digital world is too fast, but I want these physical feelings to last. We're finding the beauty in things we can touch, loving your presence so incredibly much. so blessed.
The stars are hanging low above the park. We're making memories here in the dark. I brought a jacket just in case you're cold. A simple story that is being told. The grass is damp with the evening dew, but all I'm focused on is being with you. The city hums a distant little song. Right here is exactly where we belong. I'm falling for you under the April sky. No need to wonder or to ask me why. The way you're laughing at the moon above is filling up my heart with so much love. I'll be the shadow that stays by your side, taking you on a gentle, easy ride. Your hand in mine feels like the perfect fit. I'm loving every single part of it. We're sharing sandwiches and ginger ale. Our little ship is starting to set sail. I see the reflection of the light in your eyes, the best kind of beautiful, no disguise. Maybe the world will change its face tomorrow, but I'll be the one to chase away your sorrow. Just let the acoustic strings play our theme, living inside of a wide awake dream. The midnight breeze is whispering your name. My life will never ever be the same. I'm counting blessings for this time we spend, a love that I know is never gonna end. The constellations are watching us glow, letting our quiet little feelings grow. I'm staying right here until the sun comes up, drinking our joy from a bottomless cup.
Digital sign says the train is on time. I'm feeling the rhythm and the simple rhyme. I'm holding a bag of the warm chestnut bread, thinking of the lovely things that you said. The platform's busy with a gentle flow. I'm waiting for the one person I know. I see your reflection in the sliding glass, watching the world and the minutes pass. Let's take the line to the end of the town. I'm never gonna let my spirits go down. I love the way you're holding the strap while I'm taking a very short little nap. It's an odd treat vibe for a Tuesday night. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. My heart is a piano playing a soft trill. I promise I always and forever will. We're looking out at the building so high, under the expanse of the starry sky. You've got a distance is just a small thing. When you're the melody I wanna sing, I'll stay by your side through the stops and the starts, connecting the pieces of our happy hearts. The doors are open and we're stepping out without any worry or any more doubt. I'm finding my home in the warmth of your smile, making every single station worth the while. Let's walk to the fountain and look at the view, searching for everything that is new. I'm so deeply fond of the way that you are, my guiding light and my favorite star. The cafe is quiet on this Tuesday morn. A brand new feeling is being born. I'm stirring my latte with a small spoon, thinking of you under the morning moon. You message me saying you're almost here. The clouds in my head are starting to clear. I'm fixing my makeup in the window glass, watching the busy commuters all pass. The steam from the coffee is warming my face. I found my favorite and peaceful place, just sitting across from your sleepy eyes, catching me by a romantic surprise. I'm sipping the sweetness of this calm hour, feeling the reach of your quiet power. We don't need to talk to feel this connected. Everything is better than I ever expected. You're wearing that hoodie I like to borrow, chasing away every hint of my sorrow. You notice the ring that I wore for you, showing me that your attention is true. Maybe the world is rushing to work, but in this corner no shadows can lurk. I'm making a memory with every sip, with a happy smile on my lower lip. The foam on your mouth makes me laugh out loud. You're the only person in this whole crowd. I'll stay in this moment for as long as I can. You are my favorite and only man. The sun is climbing higher in the sky. I don't even have to wonder why. I'm so addicted to our morning routine, the most beautiful sight I have ever seen. Waking up to see your morning face is my favorite kind of time and space. You're humming something low and extra sweet, making every moment feel complete. I'm making tea for two and matching knocks, sending you my quiet mental hugs. It's the little things that mean the most to this happy, gentle kind of host. Our connection is the purest thing. I love the joy and laughter that you bring. It's a low-key kind of beautiful affair, finding so much comfort that we share. You're the steady pulse inside my soul, taking all the parts and making whole. Every single day is a surprise. I see the future shining in your eyes. I'm looking at the photos on the wall, remembering the way I started to fall. You're the only focus in my sight, in the middle of this peaceful light. Maybe we were meant to meet this way, shining brighter than the light of day. I'm letting go of everything before, 'cause you're the one I'm always rooting for. Everything is easy and so light. Holding on to you feels extra right. You're the melody I always wanna hear, whispering your secrets in my ear. I'm devoted to this life we've made, watching all the lonely shadows fade. Everything is balanced and so fine. So glad that your heart is linked with mine. Putting on the sweater you gave to me, it's a bit too long as you can see. I'm matching the color of the morning sky, watching the fluffy white birds fly high. The buttons are smooth beneath my hand. I'm feeling like the luckiest in the land. I catch your scent on the woolly sleeve, a comfort I never want to leave. Warm and fuzzy like the way I feel, finally knowing that this love is real. I'm wrapped in the kindness of your heart, knowing we'll never have to be apart. It's a cozy kind of romantic glow, watching the cherry blossoms start to blow. Every stitch is a promise you made, a beautiful memory that'll never fade. You were just the color with a gentle touch. I didn't know I could love someone this much. The piano is playing a soft refrain, washing away the shadow and the rain. Maybe the winter was long and cold, but now we have a story to be told. We're blooming together in the light. Everything about us feels so right. Soft as fabric against my pale skin, knowing that with you I'm always gonna win. This connection is Swiping through filters on my silver phone. With you I don't feel like I'm ever alone. The grain and the noise make it look like a film. We're the only ones living inside of this realm. The synth paths are airy and light as a cloud. In a world that is usually way too loud, I'm zooming in close on your effortless grin, feeling the rush of the love I'm now in. Captured in a frame with a vintage light glow, the kind of deep passion that we only know. The beat has a stutter that feels like my heart, the most high-tech and beautiful work of art. You're tagged in my story and tagged in my life, cutting through boredom like a sharp little knife. I'm loving the way that the light hits your hair. There's a digital magic in the cool evening air. I'm saving the video of you making tea, the way that you always are looking at me. It's not for the likes or the people to see, just a private collection for you and for me. Maybe the pixels are more than they seem, a high definition wonderful dream. The jazz and the rhythm are perfectly blended. I hope that this feeling's never quite ended. Posting a heart in the comments section down low, watching our happiness continue to grow. I love how we don't need to put on a show, just letting our natural energy flow. The electronic textures are warm and so clean, the best relationship that I've ever seen. Keep the camera rolling on us every day. I'm so obsessed with you in every way.
The silver water is flowing so deep, while the rest of the city is still half asleep. I'm pedaling slow with you on the back, keeping our rhythm on the narrow track. The willow trees are dipping in the stream, looking like a painting or a hazy dream. You're holding my waist with a steady grip, ready for our little morning trip. Coasting along where the grass grows tall, I'm here to catch you if you ever fall. The air is fresh and the sky is wide, with a beautiful girl right by my side. Every rotation brings us closer to the sun. Having this much and a whole lot of fun, the wheels are spinning, a happy little song. This is exactly where I really belong. We stop for a second to watch the fish, making a secret and a silent wish. The ripples are spreading in a perfect ring, just like the joy that you always bring. No need for a motor or a heavy machine, just the two of us in a world of green. The wind is a whisper in the back of my ear, telling me things that I wanna hear. Heading towards a bridge where the light turns gold, the story of us that'll never get old. Your hair is a mess, but you look so sweet, making this morning feel so complete. I'll be your driver through the ups and downs, through the busy streets and the quiet towns. This path by the river is our favorite place, with a smile of an angel on your face. scarf is fluttering in the light wind. I'm so glad our lives have finally intertwined. We're walking down the path of the old park, leaving behind the winter and the dark. The birds are singing high up in the trees as I'm falling to my happy bended knees, dancing with you in the middle of the day. I've got so many things I wanna say. Your laughter is the melody I need, a beautiful and gentle little seed. The world is spinning in a soft green blur. I'm more certain than I ever really were that being by your side is where I belong, writing the verses of our favorite song. We stopped to watch the ducks upon the lake. What a lovely memory for us to make. You point at the ripples on the water's face. I'm loving the comfort of this quiet place. Time is moving slower when I'm here. Everything around us is so crystal clear. No need to rush to the end of the line, as long as I can call you truly mine. Swinging our hands as we walk through the gate, I'm thanking the stars and I'm thanking our fate. The sun is warm on the back of my neck, keeping my heavy emotions in check. I'll be your shelter and I'll be your home, no matter how far we decide to roam. The springtime waltz is just for us two. I'm completely crazy for a girl like you.
Organizing photos on my bedroom wall, remembering the way I started to fall. That first movie night when we just sat talking about this and a little of that. Now you're the regular in my routine, the most beautiful sight I've ever seen. Every text you send is like a gift, giving my whole mood a little lift. It's the way you make me feel so real, healing every heart that used to kneel. You're the sunshine in my morning tea, being exactly who you need to be. I'm vibing with the kindness in your soul, taking all my parts and making whole. This is where my heart finally belongs, written in 1,000 happy songs. I like the way you notice my new shoes, giving me the kind of love I choose. We don't need to rush or make a scene, keeping everything so fresh and clean. No more searching for a better sign, I can see the future in your line. We're a perfect match in every way, growing closer every single day. Today is just another lucky page in a story that will never age. You're the rhythm keeping me so light, making every shadow feel so bright. I'm so happy The sunlight is hitting the old wooden shelf. I'm lost in a story all by myself, until you come over with 2 cups of cocoa, bringing a little bit of sweet marshmallow. We're sharing the chair in the corner of the room, watching the garden start to bloom. The guitar is strumming a peaceful chord. With you I could never be lonely or bored. Softly the pages are turning so slow, watching our quiet affection just grow. I'm leaning my head on your cozy chest, finding the place where I finally rest. No need for a plot with a dramatic twist. You're the only person I've ever missed. The chapter of us is my favorite part, writing the lines right onto my heart. You're reading out loud from a poem you like. I'm listening to the way your voice sounds. The rhythm is steady and the words are so kind, leaving a beautiful image behind. Maybe we'll stay here until it gets dark, igniting a tiny and magical spark. I'm bookmarking this moment forever in time, happy to know that you're finally mine. Everything's silent and everything's warm, finding a shelter from every storm. I'm catching the scent of the tea and the wood, doing the things that I knew that I should. Let's finish the book and let's start another, finding a home in each other, my lover. You're the only ending I want to reach, learning the lessons that only love can teach. August came in heavy with its amber afternoon. You showed up at my window playing our favorite tune. We walked without direction through the sleepy town, watching all the summer light come slowly down. You always find a reason to reach for my hand in the middle of the sentence, like it wasn't planned. But I know you and I know every little tell, and I love each one of them so well. Your hand in mine along the evening road, the kind of warmth that lightens every load. We talk about the future like it's already here. Everything we wanna do is crystal clear. The summer wrapping softly round us both, like a quiet and unspoken kind of oath, to keep on choosing this, to keep on showing up, filling each other's world like an overflowing cup. We found a bench beside the river, complete. There's something about the end of summer nights that makes you wanna hold on to the lights. The warmth, the ease, the feeling of enough. The sweetest, most uncomplicated stuff. The fireflies are starting in the grass below. You squeeze my hand and tell me not to go. Just 5 more minutes, sitting here like this. 5 more minutes of this effortless bliss. The moon is out and everything is ours. We've been out here talking away the hours. August will be over before we know, but I'll be holding your hand wherever we go. You did that thing again where you just knew exactly what I needed without asking. Everything you do feels soft and true. No performance and no social masking. I find myself just watching how you move, the careful way you handle everything. You've got this gentle, unassuming groove that makes me wanna hear what next you'll bring. So completely sweet on you right now. Can't quite put my finger on the how. You just have this way of being present that makes everything feel like a present. Every little word you offer freely, every moment that you let me in, has me falling for you oh so deeply, wanting this to never ever end. You tucked a note inside my back today, 3 lines that took my breath completely away. Nobody ever thought to do that before. You keep on finding ways to give me more. All the tenderness you carry so naturally lands on me like something I can finally keep. Your love in all the ways that actually matter, soft enough to catch me when I'm half asleep. Wrapped up in the sweetness that you give me, every thoughtful gesture, every call. Nothing in this world could quite convince me that anyone could make me feel this full. You have turned the ordinary into something that I never wanna trade away. Being sweet on you has become everything, and I hope it stays exactly this way. The afternoon is golden and unhurried. You're tracing circles on the tabletop. Everything outside inside feels soft and blurred, and neither one of us wants this to stop. There's nowhere that we need to be right now. No clock to watch, no schedule pulling us away. Something in this moment shows us how the best things come from choosing just to stay. Linger here a little longer by my side. Let the hours pass without a care. Nothing in the world I want to hide, just the simple joy of having you there. Every quiet breath between us says enough. Every glance across the table speaks so clear. Loving you has never felt this soft, and all I want is for you to stay near. You reach across and steal a bit of mine, then smile like you already know it's fine. Everything between us reads between the lines, and every little moment feels divine. Maybe time moves slower when you're happy. Maybe good things ask you just to settle in. Nothing about this feels in any way unhappy, and I wanna feel this way again and again. Stay beside me as the evening finds its way. Let this feeling carry us along. Every soft and unremarkable part of the day, with you beside me, feels like a song. Every shared glance says more than words can hold. Every gentle pause between us breathes. Loving you is better than I was ever told, and this is exactly where my heart believes.
You make the whole thing look so easy and so light, showing up and being exactly right. No drama in the way you love, no second guess. Just a steady kind of warmth I can't help but confess. Didn't know that good could feel this uncomplicated. All the things I used to fear feel so understated. You brought a kind of easy that I hadn't felt before, and now I keep on finding I just want more and more. Good love easy, that's the only way I know how to say it. You walk right in and every tense thing just fades with it. No performance and I'm trying to be something we're not. Just two people with a really good and comfortable spot. You make the loving feel like breathing natural and free, like it was always supposed to look exactly like this for me. Every day beside you feels like the right kind of move. Good love easy, we've been settling into our groove. You send me something stupid in the middle of the day, and I drop everything just to see what you say. The kind of lightness is the thing that keeps me here. You make the whole idea of commitment feel clear. Maybe good face down hard. Maybe it's the person sitting right there in your yard. You make the complicated simple just by being you. And every day I wake up glad that I've got a front row view. Still good love easy, and it's only getting better. You and me together, fitting like our favorite sweater. Something in the rhythm of the life we've made here works. Every ordinary Tuesday full of all its little perks. Reach across and find you right there where you always are. You turn the everyday commute into a shooting star. Keep on loving easy in that city, soft and breezy way. Good love easy, you and me, and every single day.
I had a list somewhere of what I thought I needed in love. Checked off all the boxes from below and from above. Then you showed up completely off the blueprint I had drawn. And somehow every item on that list just felt withdrawn. You're not the type I pictured when I thought about my future. Not the grand romantic lead, but something so much truer. The kind of person that you can't predict or prearrange. And loving you has made me glad. My plans are open to change. You're everything I didn't know I wanted till you arrived. All the things I never thought to ask for, but have thrived on having beside me every ordinary day. The specific kind of wonderful I didn't know to pray for before you showed up, rewriting all my expectations, quietly becoming all my favorite conversations. Everything I didn't know I wanted turns out to be wanting anything else that's new. You argue about minor things with so much confidence, then laugh about it 30 seconds later and make sense. You're passionate about the weirdest topics after dark, and every single time you talk about them lights a spark. Maybe the best things in this life can't be predicted or planned. They just arrive and take you gently by the hand and lead you somewhere better than the place you thought you'd go. That's exactly what it felt like, letting myself get to know. Still everything I didn't know I wanted every day. Still finding out new reasons to be grateful that you stayed. Not the version that I scripted or the fantasy I kept, but something so much realer and a feeling so well kept. You surprise me in the smallest ways that add up into much. A different kind of magic built on detail and on touch. So here's to all the plans I had that led me somewhere wrong, because getting lost was how I found exactly where I belong. Da, 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 da.
Spread the picnic mat on the riverbank. The heavy winter has finally sank. You're leaning back with your eyes closed tight under the warm and the silver light. The sound of the water is a low hum, waiting for the summer heat to come. I'm watching a dragonfly land on your toe, feeling the love in me start to grow. Actually, I wanna stay here forever, ending our search and our long endeavor. The green of the grass is a soft bed with all the kind words that we've said. I'm stroking your hair while you drift away on this very peaceful and quiet day. The clouds are moving like a slow parade under the cool and the willow shade. Your breathing is steady and very calm. Your presence is like a healing balm. I'll watch over you while you take a rest, feeling like I am truly the most blessed. Maybe the world will change its face, but we'll always have this special space, just you and me and the open air, without a single worry or a care. Honestly, you're my favorite kind of peace, watching all my heavy burdens all cease. I'll wake you up with a gentle kiss, finding the true meaning of pure bliss. The sun is dipping below the hills, giving me those happy little chills. I'm never gonna let you go, my dear, keeping you always and forever near.
The city is humming a bright yellow tune under the glow of the afternoon moon. I'm picking a table with a view of the park, feeling a sudden and a romantic spark. The pasta is steaming and the salad is green, the prettiest lunch that I've ever seen. I'm checking my phone just to see your reply, with a happy and a satisfied sigh. This urban terrace is a breath of fresh air. I'm loving the way that you're always right there. The piano is playing a sophisticated swing, making me feel like a beautiful thing. I'm watching the people on the street down below, taking my time and I'm going real slow. It's a friendly connection, so steady and light, making my future feel incredibly bright. You're walking towards me with a gift in your hand, the most charming guy in this whole wide land. I'm waving my arm with a wide open grin, letting the joy of the moment come in. Maybe we'll stay for a second dessert with a little bit of talk.
something good happened and you're who I call. Not even thinking, just out before I stalled. Your voice picked up and everything felt warm. You've become my favorite kind of norm. Funny how you moved into my days in the quietest and most comfortable ways. Now I can't imagine going through a single morning without talking to you. You're the first name that I think of every time, the one I want to share each moment I find. When something's funny, you're who gets the text. When something's hard, you're who I want next. Every high and low just feels more real when I know that you are there to feel. Stay the one I run to without thought. You're the best thing that this life has brought. You called me back before I even knew. Said you had a feeling something was new. Picked up right where we left off last night, talking until the morning felt right. People spend their whole life trying to find someone who just gets there every night. I stopped searching the moment you arrived. You're the reason I feel so alive. You're the last voice that I want to hear at night, the one who makes every little thing feel right. When something breaks, you help me find the peace. When something blooms, you're who I wanna reach. Every day with you just means so much. Nothing compares to your familiar touch. Stay the one who always picks up the line. Every part of you just perfectly aligned.
Pink petals are falling like soft winter snow, but the air has a warm and a beautiful glow. I'm spreading the mat on the fresh green grass, watching the happy families pass. I made some sandwiches shaped like a heart, ready for our weekend to finally start. The piano notes are fluttering high, like the birds that are crossing the April sky, blooming together in the middle of May. What a wonderful and a perfect day. The melody's sweet and the harmony's bright. Everything beautiful thrill while the rest of the world is standing still. I hold your hand as the sun starts to set, the most beautiful moment I've ever met. Let's stay right here till the stars appear, knowing that love is finally here.
The camera clicked and the flash was so bright, capturing us in the soft evening light. I'm waiting for the colors to slowly appear while you're standing close and incredibly near. Shake it a little and watch the image grow, a moment in time that we both now know. You're making a peace sign and sticking out your tongue, reminding me why I feel so happy and young. Framed in a white border, just you and me, the happiest version that we'll ever be. I'll tape it to my wall so I see it each day, to chase all the shadows and worries away. Your eyes are so vivid in this tiny square. The love that we have is beyond our compare. It's not just a picture, it's a piece of my heart, the most beautiful natural work of art. I'm writing the date on the bottom in ink. It's faster than even a heartbeat or blink. How we went from strangers to this perfect pair is a miracle that I am so lucky to share. Maybe we'll fill up a whole album soon, under the light of the sun and the moon. Each little snapshot is a story to tell about how I'm caught in your wonderful spell. Tucking the photo inside of my phone, I'll never feel like I'm walking alone. You're with me in spirit wherever I go, a constant reminder of the love that we show. The colors are perfect and the focus is right, everything's glowing and incredibly bright. Let's take one more shot by the old wooden gate. I'm so glad that meeting you wasn't too late. Framed in a white border, just you and me, the happiest version that we'll ever be. I'll tape it to my wall so I see it each day, to chase all the shadows and worries away. Your eyes are so vivid in this tiny square. The love that we have is beyond all compare. It's not just a picture, it's a piece of my heart, the most beautiful natural work of art. Sunday afternoon is drifting by, not a single cloud up in the sky. I'm watching how you focus on your book. I'm caught up in that quiet, lovely look. There's no pressure, just to entertain. I'm feeling like I finally broke the chain. Just the two of us and nothing else, ringing all my happy inner bells. This attraction is a natural thing. I love the joy and laughter that you bring. It's a low-key make some tea and bring a cup to you. It's the simple things I love to do. You give me that look that says it all. I'm so happy that I had to fall. We don't need to plan a giant trip. Just enjoying every little sip of the life we're tasting side by side, with nowhere left for us to ever hide. Everything is easy and so light. Holding on to you feels extra right. You're the only person on my mind, the sweetest soul that I could ever find. I'm savoring the way our spirits blend, my lover and my very dearest friend. Life is looking better every day, in each and every single little way. You helped me move a table on a random afternoon. Didn't make a fuss about it, stayed until the room was finally looking like the version I had in my head. Then sat on the floor and talked until it was time for bed. There's nothing complicated in the way you show up for things. You just arrive and help and stay and see what next day brings. And somewhere in between the lifting and the talking and the tea, you became the kind of person that I need around me. It's so good to have you around for the parts that count, the boring and the practical, the ones that don't amount to anything exciting on the surface of the day, but feel completely different when you happen to be in the way of something I'd be doing solo without your commentary, turning every basic carrot into something legendary. It's so good to have you around, and I mean that in the fullest sense. You make everything feel worth it, and the good feeling gets more dense. Picked a movie based on nothing but the thumbnail art. Said it'll look like something with a decent beating heart. It was objectively terrible, but you committed to the bit and made the whole experience worth every single minute of it. I don't take for granted how you fit into my life so easily. The way you move around my space like you belong here genuinely. Picking up on all the small things and not making it a moment. Just being here and making this the warmest kind of component. It's so good to have you around for the high and for the flat, for the days that feel significant and the ones that just fall flat. You bring something to the texture of my week that didn't exist before, and now I notice every time you're not around a little more. You make the good days better and the slow ones feel alive. Something about your presence helps everything survive. It's so good to have you around, and I'm not taking back that statement. Having you beside me is my favorite kind of arrangement.
door is heavy and it's made of wood. I'm feeling exactly like I should. Walking in the room with you tonight, underneath the dim and amber light. The pianist is playing something smooth, a melody that's really meant to soothe. I'm checking my reflection in the wine, thinking about how our two lives align. Your hand is resting gently on my waist. Nothing about this night is ever chased. I love the way you whisper into me, the only person that I want to see. The chords are shifting like the ocean tide, with nowhere left for me to ever hide. I'm swaying to the rhythm of your soul, the one who makes me feel completely whole. We found a table in the corner spot, giving you everything that I have got. The smoky air is filled with such a grace, reflecting on your beautiful calm face. Sometimes the world is moving way too fast, but I want this quiet song to last. I'm finding all the magic in the keys, moving with the gentle evening breeze. Let's dance within the shadows of the wall, waiting for the midnight moon to call. Everything is looking soft and blue, because I'm sharing every note with you. The promise of the morning's far away, so let's just enjoy the things we say. I'm staying by your side until the end, my lover, my soulmate, and my best friend. Almost left that night, but then you didn't. Something kept you at the door a little while. We ended up just talking till the midnight, and I fell in love with everything, your smile, all the things we shared in those few hours. Felt like more than months could ever hold. You gave me something quiet with your power of just being honest, brave, and bold. Glad you stayed that night instead of going. Glad we let the conversation run. Every word between us kept on flowing, long after the evening had begun. You could have walked away and kept it simple, but you turned around and gave this time. And everything that followed felt so gentle. Glad you stayed and glad that you are mine. We laugh about it now, how close it came to being just another almost night. But you stayed and nothing stayed the same, and everything that followed felt so right. Sometimes love is just a small decision, to linger just a moment more than planned. And in that tiny unrehearsed collision, you reached out and I took your hand. Every day I think about that evening, how one choice unraveled into this. All the beautiful a sliver of silver and white, hanging so high in the middle of night. I'm sitting out here with a blanket and tea, looking at how the world seems to be. You're bringing a candle to light up the dark, watching the tiny and flickering spark. I'm leaning my head on your steady old chest, finally finding a place I can rest. This starlight balcony is our own space. I'm loving the look on your beautiful face. Here, chorus, the strings are so mellow and deep, while the rest of the neighborhood is fast asleep. I'm whispering secrets I've never told, watching our future start to unfold. It's a quiet connection that's stronger than words, sweeter than songs of the early spring birds. The air is a little bit chilly and crisp, but I'm not afraid of the shadows or mist. You're wrapping your arms all around my own frame, keeping me warm with the flickering flame. Maybe the stars are just cheering us on, from the dark of the night till the break of the dawn. I'm feeling so lucky to have you so near, chasing away every doubt and every fear. The piano is soft like a midnight breeze, putting my heart and my spirit at ease. You're the anchor that keeps me from drifting away, giving me strength for the following day. I'll stay in this embrace as long as I can, building a life with a wonderful man. It's a beautiful ending to a perfect day, in a very direct and a romantic way. The window is open to catch the spring breeze, bringing the scent of the blossoming trees. The fabric is swaying in rhythmic waves, one of those moments that everyone craves. I'm watching the light hit the floor in a square, while you are brushing the tangles of hair. There's a soft silence between you and me, the kind of comfort that sets my soul free. Whoa. destined to make. Oh, soft as the touch of the linen, so fine. I'm so incredibly glad that you're mine. The afternoon's drifting away into gold, a story of kindness that's yet to be told. I'm closing my eyes to the warmth of your breath, loving you truly and fearing no death. The curtain is closing on another great day, keeping the shadows and worries
You move through my apartment like you've always lived here, rearranging little things and making the vibe clearer. Left your lip balm on my desk, your hoodie on my chair, and somehow all your stuff just looks exactly right in there. Nobody told me love could feel this effortless and slow, like a Sunday with nowhere to be and nowhere we need to go. Just existing in the same room without filling every space, and feeling more connected in the quiet and the grace. We're doing everything in slow motion lately, taking our time, and honestly that's got me more into this than anything I've tried before. No rushing to the next thing, no keeping score. Just you leaning on my shoulder, half asleep at night, and me not wanting to move because the moment feels so fine. This is the version of love that actually fits, easy and real, and I'm not done with it. You hum while doing dishes like you don't even know, and I pretend I'm reading but I'm watching the show. Your off-key little melody is honestly the best, better than anything I got saved in any playlist. We could go out, try to find something exciting to do, but honestly right here feels like the most alive I've been through. Two people just existing and not needing anything more. That's the kind of love I've never really had before. Still in slow motion, and I'm not complaining at all. Every moment stretches out and I catch it before it falls. You make the quiet feel like something worth holding on to tight, the kind of steady I wanna come home to every night. No performance, no highlight reel, no pressure to impress, just the realest version of both of us at our best. Keep humming off key, keep leaving things around my space, because slow motion with you is my favorite pace. The tickets are ready in my jacket pocket. I'm keeping our excitement in a locket. The station platform's busy and it's loud, but we're the only ones inside the crowd. The yellow line is where we wait to board, a little adventure we can both afford. I'm holding on to all the heavy bags, while your energy never even flags. The landscape's rushing by the window pane, leaving all the boredom in the rain. We're sharing headphones with a J-pop song, where the two of us perfectly belong. The mountains are beginning to appear. I'm so glad that I have you sitting near. Your head is leaning on the cool hard glass, watching all the green and yellow grass. I'm opening the lunchbox you prepared, grateful for the kindness that we shared. The rice balls are shaped like a cute cat. I'm loving every single bit of that. Maybe it's the rhythm of the tracks that helps my busy, tired mind relax. I'm finding all the peace I ever need, sowing every single happy little seed. Let's look out at the ocean on the right, shimmering with Let's look out at the ocean on the right, shimmering with all the afterlight. I'm taking photos of your happy face to keep inside a very special place. The journey is as sweet as a destination, filling up my soul with pure sensation. I'll stay beside you through the whole long ride, with nothing left for me to ever hide. There's something different about the way the air feels whenever you decide to walk on in. Like everything gets softer and the whole room heals, and all the quiet noise begins to thin. You sit across from me and barely say a word, but somehow everything gets said. Every single thing I feel gets heard, without a single sentence leaving my head. Everything is warmer when you're close to me. Every color seems a little more alive. Something in your presence sets me free, like finally feeling glad to be alive. You got this way of turning down the noise, making space for everything that's good, wrapping all of this in something like a choice, loving you the way I always knew I would. You tap your fingers when you're thinking hard, and squint a little when the light's too bright. You've got the kind of charm that hits me off guard and makes me wanna stretch out every night. Maybe this is what they meant by easy love, not a hurricane but something soft and steady, not a push or pull or any kind of shove, just a hand held out and me already ready. Everything is lighter with your hand in mine. Every day feels like it has a reason now. Something in the way our worlds align makes me wanna figure out the how. You've got this way of making me feel certain about the things I used to second guess. Every little moment lifts the curtain on a love that I would never want to last.
You always take your time when saying your goodbye. A hand that holds a second longer, catching my eye. One more thing you meant to say, one more reason to stay. And I have fallen for that pause every single day. The door is open, but your feet just won't quite move. And I'm not rushing you because I love this little groove. Where leaving hasn't happened yet and arriving feels near. That in between with you is my favorite place to be here. The way you linger at the edge of every moment we share tells me more than any sentence hanging in the air. You turn around one final time before you disappear. And in that look I see it all so effortlessly clear. That you don't want to go, and honestly I don't want you to leave. So let's just stay inside this moment that we both believe is worth a little longer, worth a few more stolen beats. The way you linger is the thing that makes my heart complete. You came back in to tell me something you forgot to say, but I think we both know that wasn't really why you stayed. You sat back down and smiled like you'd gotten away with it. And I just poured another cup because I wanted every bit. Don't apologize for staying, don't explain away the time. Everything you do when you're around me feels so fine. The longer that you linger, the more certain that I grow, that this is something neither one of us can let go. Now every time you reach the door, I hold my breath a beat, waiting for that moment when your eyes and my eyes meet. And sure enough, you turn around with something in your gaze that says you're just as caught up in this comfortable daze. Two people finding reasons in the smallest kind of way to stretch a single evening into most of the next day. Keep finding things to say and keep on finding ways to stay. The way you linger is my favorite part of every day. The needle is dropping with a soft little pop. I never want these vibrations to stop. The room is all hazy in a golden hue, thinking of nothing but being with you. The bass is a heartbeat, steady and low, watching the candlelight flicker and glow. I'm wrapped in your sweater, it smells like the rain, chasing away every shadow of strain. Spinning in circles like a vinyl of soul. You're the only person who makes me feel whole. It's a melodic journey, a journey of two, finding the answers in everything you do. The piano is warm like a fireplace spark, lighting up every dark corner of the park. We're writing a classic in the middle of night, everything feeling so incredibly right. secret old found. No need for a screen or a flashing blue light when I have you in my physical sight. Grooving together to the grooves of the disc, taking the love without counting the risk. My smoky confession is hanging in there, finding my peace in the way that you care. The record is ending, but we're just begun. Under the rays of our own personal sun, I'll play forever my favorite song. This is the place where I'll always belong.
Something good happened at work today, and before I even knew what to say, my hand was already reaching for my phone to tell you first before I told anyone. You picked up laughing before I could speak, said you could tell it was a good week just from the way I breathe before I said a single word. You read me like that. You're always the first to know everything, the good news and the random thoughts I bring, the funny thing that happened on the train, the small victories and what I had to gain. Not because I plan to make it so, but because you're just the first place that I go when anything worth sharing comes my way. You became my person without my say. I called you from the parking lot at noon just to hear your voice, not even soon. Enough after the morning that we spoke, but something funny came up and I broke. There are people in your life you keep around, and then there's one where everything is found before you even finish having it. You wanna share it and that person fits. Keep being the one that I reach out for first, through all the best moments and the unrehearsed ones that catch me off guard in the best way and make me wanna call you right away. You answer every time without a sigh, never make me feel like I should try less or hold it back or hesitate. Being your person feels incredibly great. The grass is finally turning bright green. Best weather that I have ever seen. I'm spreading the blanket under the tree, just waiting for you to sit next to me. I see you walking from far away, with a smile that brightens my entire day. You're holding a basket of sandwiches wishes too. And I'm just so lucky to be here with you. This sunny afternoon feels like a dream, lying by the side of the sparkling stream. Your laughter is music that plays in my ears, washing away all my worries and fears. I'm watching the petals fall on your hair. There's a sweet kind of magic everywhere. It's a simple moment, but it feels so deep. A memory that I am planning to keep. We're sharing a drink and talking of life, away from the struggle and away from the strife. You tell me a story and I listen close. You're the one person I cherish the most. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but I want this feeling to forever last. Just the blue sky and the soft morning breeze, and the sound of the birds in the cherry trees. Hand in hand while the shadows grow long, singing the words to our favorite song. The warmth of the sun is still on your skin. I'm so happy that I let you in. The day is ending, but we're just begun. Under the rays of the late setting sun, everything's perfect as long as you're near. I've got nothing to doubt and nothing to fear. The sun went down an hour ago and left the sky in pink. We grabbed our drinks and wandered out before we had to think. The pool was lit from underneath and glowing aqua blue, and everything about tonight was pointing back to you. You dipped your feet in slowly and you tilted back your head, looking up at all the stars and leaving things unsaid. I sat down right beside you and we let the silence sit. Two people in the summer night that perfectly fit. These are the nights I wanna live inside for just a while. You laughing soft at something with that half-asleep smile. The warm air wrapping both of us in something thick and sweet. The sound of water moving underneath our dangling feet. Nobody needs to hurry and nobody needs to go. The whole night is ahead of us and moving nice and slow. Summer nights like this one make me glad that I met you. There's nothing I'd change about a single thing we do. You rested back on both your palms and looked across the glow. Said something like you can't believe how fast these summers go. I told you that I'd trade in every winter for one more of nights exactly like this one, and you just smiled at the shore. The music from the speakers is a distant kind of hum, and everything important is the place that you've become. Right beside me in the evening when the heat begins to ease. You're the only thing I wanna feel as warm as this night's breeze. the nights that I'll be carrying long after they end. The kind you wanna look back to and live all over again. You leaned your head against my shoulder as the hour grew late, and every single thing about this moment felt first rate. Nobody is rushing us and nothing has to change. The whole world outside of us can rearrange. Summer nights like this one make me feel lucky it's you, and I mean every single part of everything I do. You texted me at noon, asking what I'm doing. Nothing much I said, but I was already moving. Grabbed my jacket off the chair and headed out. You're the only plan I never have to think about. There's a certain kind of ease when you walk in, like the whole room takes a breath and starts again. I don't need a lot of words to feel it clear. Everything just gets a little warmer when you're near. Warmer when you're near, and I feel it every time. You do something small and it messes with my mind. Sitting close enough to feel the heat between us two. Nothing in the world compares to being next to you. You lean your head and let the moment settle in, and all my overthinking just gets quiet again. Hands just barely touching on the tabletop right here. Everything I want is in this room when you appear. You order for us both without even asking me. Somehow always knowing what I'm gonna need. That kind of attention hits me somewhere deep inside. Can't believe I get to have you right here by my side. Maybe this is what they mean when they say it just fits. No drama and no distance, just the realest of hits. You and me together like it was always the plan. Quietly becoming each other's favorite person again. Getting warmer every day, and I'm not turning back. You fill up all the spaces where there used to be a lack. Catch you smiling at your phone and wonder if it's me. Pull you close and whisper something soft so you can see. Something in your presence just undoes all my walls. You're the kind of feeling that a person just falls. Keep on being here beside me through the easy and the hard. Every single moment with you, it's like a fresh new start.
You smile at me across the table slow, like you've got something only we both know. A private joke that lives between the two of us in every room we wander through. I catch it every time before you look away. That half a second where you almost say everything you're thinking with your eyes. No need for words to fill the space between our sides. The way you smile at me undoes it all. Every carefully constructed wall melts fades into something warm and soft and wide, like sunlight pouring gently on inside. I've been smiled at but not like this before, like I'm the only thing you're looking for. The way you smile at me, I lose the ground, the sweetest way to ever come unwound. You smiled at me across the room tonight, when everything was loud but felt so right. I was talking to someone, I can't recall the moment that I caught it, I forgot them all. Some people light a room up when they speak, but you light mine up just by being in it. Every smile from you throughout the week, I collect them carefully every minute. The way you smile at me tells me the truth, better than a letter or a proof of anything this feeling needs to stand. It says you get me, fully understand the quiet parts, the loud parts, and between. Every version of me you have seen. The way you smile at me says stay right here. Everything you want is already near. Walking home along the riverside, with nothing left for us to ever hide. The moon is hanging low and extra bright in the middle of this perfect night. I love the way our shadows start to blend, my lover and my very dearest friend. Everything is clicking into gear, now that I can feel your presence near. This is truly such a special love, like a gift from somewhere up above. You're the sunshine on a rainy day, chasing all the lonely clouds away. I'm so high on just the way we vibe, there's no word that's enough to describe how you make my world feel so complete. Every little thing you do is sweet. We stop to watch the ripples in the dark, providing me with such a vital spark. You wrap your coat around my shivering frame, while I softly whisper your sweet name. No more searching for a better sign, I can see the future in your line. We're a perfect match in every way, growing closer every single day.
You're dancing barefoot on the backyard grass, holding up your drink and laughing way too fast. The neighbors probably think we're way too loud, but I'd pick this chaos over any crowd. Every time you spin around and catch my eye, I forget the words I plan to say and why. You do this thing where you don't even know how completely lit up my whole world can glow. Kiss me in the sunlight before the day runs out. This feeling in my chest is what summer's all about. You're the highlight reel of everything I love, fitting perfectly like a hand inside a glove. Grab my hand and throw me down to where the water's clear. Every single second better knowing you are here. Kiss me in the sunlight, let's make the most of it. This right here between us is the best of it. Salt in your hair and a smile on your face, you make every ordinary spot feel like a place worth remembering, we're saving, worth a shot. You're everything I didn't know I got. Let's not waste a single golden hour today. There's 100 things I still want us to say. Run with me through everything this season brings. You're the best of all my favorite summer things. Hold me in the sunlight while the evening starts to glow. This is the kind of love I want the whole world to know. You laugh and I'm completely gone. There's nothing I can do. Every warm and shining day is better because of you. We found something real between the waves and afternoon heat. Two people falling hard and making everything complete. Pull me close and let this golden moment stay. You're the best thing about every single summer day. Looking at the skyline from the open roof, I don't really need any other proof that life is a gift when you're standing here with the wind whispering in my ear. The lights are coming on in the office blocks while I'm taking off my shoes and my socks, feeling the warmth of the concrete floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more, floating on the music of the evening glow, watching how the feelings start to grow. The piano is soft like a velvet touch. I didn't know that I could love this much. You're the bright star in a field of gray, making everything feel so totally okay. Yeah, it's a mood that is deep and real. I love the way that you make me feel. We're pointing at the places that we want to go, while the city traffic starts to flow like a river of gold in the darkening night. Everything about us is feeling so right. Maybe it's simple or a little bit plain, but I'm calling your name again and again. It's a direct love that I finally found, with our feet stuck firmly on the ground. The bass is a gentle and a steady friend, a melody on which we can always depend. The smoky vocal is a soft embrace. The ceiling fan is spinning and the afternoon hangs still. You're reading something quietly beside the windowsill. The light is coming sideways and it lands across your face. And I just sit here watching you and feeling out of place. Not out of place in a bad way, more like disbelief that someone like you landed here and gave me this relief from everything that used to make the summer feel so long. Now every slow hot afternoon just carries like a song. This slow burn summer is settling into every pore. Each day with you revealing something I hadn't felt before. Not rushing into anything, just letting it unfold. Like the kind of afternoon that doesn't need to be controlled. You're sipping something cold and I'm just watching the light shift. And every minute next to you is quietly a gift. The heat outside is heavy, but in here everything is still just a slow burn summer. And you're giving me this thrill. We barely even moved today and that was perfectly enough. You fell asleep mid-afternoon and I just watched the stuff of every day become so beautiful just by your being there. A slow exhale of summer caught between us in the air. Some love comes in loud and fast and takes you by surprise, but this one crept in gently right before my very eyes. And now it's all around me like the warmth that fills the room. A slow burn summer love that started blooming right at noon. Every heavy summer day has got your name on it. The way the heat just settles and we lean into the bit of something soft and unhurried that we've made just for ourselves. Far away from any noise and far away from anything else. You shifted in your sleep and reached your hand out, finding mine. And I held on and thought that this is more than just fine. A slow burn summer turning into something I call home. The warmest kind of love, and I never wanna let it go. to put a label on. Two people circling the feeling neither would act upon. But somewhere in the middle of a regular kind of week, you said something that unlocked exactly what I couldn't speak. It wasn't big or cinematic, nothing broke or fell, just a quiet little moment where we finally chose to tell the truth about the thing that had been living in the room, between the easy laughter and the comfortable perfume. There's something good between us, and we both already knew. Something in the frequency of everything we do, the way the conversation never seems to hit a wall, the way you catch me every time before I start to fall. We've been building this without a blueprint or a plan, just two people finding out what only two of us can. Something good between us, and it's only getting more. And I am so glad we decided to open up that door. You said you noticed me before I ever noticed you. Had been paying quiet attention to the things I'd say and do. I didn't know whether to feel flattered or to laugh out loud, so I did a little both, and you just looked a little proud. Here's the thing about the good stuff, it doesn't make a sound. It just shows up in the places where you least expect it found. You were standing in the middle of my ordinary day, and everything about the ordinary started looking different way. There's something good between us, and it's sitting in plain sight. Everything about the two of us together just feels right. You leaned across the table and you said it clear and plain. Said you choose this every single time and choose it all again. The music kept its easy pace and asked for nothing more, and we just kept on discovering what all of this is for. Something good between us is the understatement of the year. Everything is better and more certain with you near. You always pour my cup before you pour your own. A tiny thing that quietly gets under my bone. Never made a show of it or waited for a thank you. Just did it like it's something that you always knew. I've been collecting all these small things you do, filing them away without telling you, each one adding up to something bigger. Every little moment pulling the trigger. It's not the grand gestures that are getting to me, it's the way you check if I'm okay so carefully, the way you pause your show
show up in the details every single day, and that's the part of you I never want to walk away. You noticed I was tired before I said a word, handed me a blanket without saying anything, heard, just sat beside me, letting me be quiet, no pressure and no need to fill it. Maybe this is what it's supposed to feel like, something steady, something real, like being chosen in the smallest ways each day by someone who just naturally knows the way. Every morning feels like something to look forward to, because somehow every morning involves you, whether that's a message or a call or just a thought. You're woven into everything I've got, the kind of presence that just makes things better in the rain or shine or any kind of weather. Keep on pouring my cup before you pour your own. That small love is how I know I'm home.
My friends said they could tell before I even said a word. Something in the way I talked about you that they heard. A lightness that I carry now that wasn't there before. Like someone finally opened up a previously locked door. You bring out the version of me I actually like, not the one that's trying hard, just the one that feels right. Easy and unhurried, like a song played at the right speed. You give me everything I didn't know was all I need. We're so good for each other, and it shows in every way. Little things between us getting better every day. You make me want to be more present, more awake. Give more of myself, because you always give and never take. More than what is fair, more than what I could expect. Everything about the way you love me I respect. We're so good for each other, and I think we always knew that the best thing I could find would end up being you. You challenge me on things and do it with such care. Never make me feel attacked, just make me more aware of who I wanna become and how I wanna grow. You see the better version, and you help me let it show. Some people come and make you feel like less somehow, but you arrived, and everything is better now. I stand a little taller when you're standing in my corner. Every day beside you I become a little warmer. Build something real between us, something worth protecting now. Not exactly sure of when or why or even how.
just to let you in and stay.
The wooden bench is a little bit cold, but I don't mind the weight at all. You're swinging your legs and hum a tune under the pale and the afternoon moon. The bus is late by 10 whole minutes. I'm secretly thanking the heavy traffic, because it means I can stay right here, holding the person I hold so dear. Softly the guitar is strumming along, like the beginning of a favorite song. I'm watching the shadows grow on the street, making our little world feel so complete. No need to rush to the next busy place. I'm finding my home in your quiet grace. The rumble of engines is far away. I wish we could sit here for the whole day. You leaned your head on my shoulder just now. I'm holding my breath so I don't wake you up. The scent of your shampoo is like a spring rain, washing away every worry and pain. Maybe the next bus will pass us by. I'm looking up at the wide open sky. I'm writing a promise inside of my mind to be the best man that you'll ever find. Everything's peaceful and everything's bright, knowing that we're gonna be alright, catching the glow of the setting sun. The best part of my life has just begun. Let's walk to your house when the bus arrives, sharing the joy of our simple lives. You're the only stop that I'll ever need, follow it wherever your heart may lead. I saw them standing by the flower shop. Suddenly my feet just had to stop. The color reminded me of your bright smile. I haven't felt this way in a long while. I'm walking home with the petals in my hand, the prettiest thing in all the land. I can't wait to see the look on your face in our tiny and cozy little space. Bright yellow petals in a brown paper wrap, falling right into a happy trap. I'm putting them in a vase on the table, loving you as much as I am able. The sun is light and the room is warm, keeping us safe from any kind of storm. You're the spring that finally arrived, making me feel so glad I'm alive. You're surprised and you give me a hug, giving my heart a gentle little tug. The kitchen smells like fresh
talking low with nothing left to prove. Just finding our way into a comfortable groove. You trace a slow circle on the back of my hand, and somehow that says more than any words we had planned. There's a closeness that goes deeper than the physical space. It lives in all the details and the unhurried pace. The way you always make me feel like I belong in a place that's quiet. I've never felt so strong. My favorite kind of close is this right here with you. Not just the touching but the feeling of being seen through. You know the parts of me I don't always say out loud, and you hold them without making me feel like a crowd. This intimacy that we've built so slow and sure is the most honest thing I've ever wanted more. Pull me in a little tighter and let the world outside fade. This is my favorite kind of close that we have made. You always know to check in right before I pull away. The smallest act of noticing can turn around my day. You never make me feel like I'm a lot to understand. Always showing up and meeting me right where I stand. Maybe closeness isn't something that you rush into. It's something that you build real slow with someone true. You taught me what it means to let another person in, and how this kind of close is where I want to begin. Still my favorite kind of close, and growing every day. You find the little cracks in me and love them anyway. Something in the silence between us feels so full. You're the only kind of gravity I wanna feel the pull. Every soft exchange we have just deepens what we share. You love me in the quietest and most consistent way there. Keep on being close in all the ways that really count. This is the kind of love I want in every single amount.
We drove 2 hours just to find that little seaside town, parked beside the water, and we both just settled down. You had snacks inside your bag that you packed without a word, and handing them to me felt like the sweetest thing I'd heard. We didn't take 100 photos or perform it for a feed, just sat and watched the water and had everything we need. Two people being present in a moment passing through, and I kept thinking quietly how glad I am it's you. It's good to be yours on a day just like today, with nowhere that we have to be and nothing in the way. Good to share the window seat and split the last of something sweet. Good to have a person who makes ordinary feel complete. Not the kind of good that shouts or needs to prove its worth, more like the steady kind that quietly anchors you to earth. just sitting here beside you as the afternoon goes cold. It's good to be yours, and that's a story worth being told. You fell asleep on the way back, your head against the glass. I turned the music down a little, let the highway pass. Watched the road and thought about how much has changed this year, and how the best thing that has changed is having you right here. People spend so long looking for the feeling I've got now, and I don't take for granted that I found it and found how to hold it without squeezing and to love it without fear. The good kind of belonging that gets better every year. It's still good to be yours as the seasons keep on turning, still finding little reasons to keep showing up and learning what it means to share a life in all the small and simple ways. The drives and the detours and the in-between days. You pack the snacks and I'll find us somewhere new to be, and we'll keep building something out of moments just like these. So good to be yours, and I mean that more each time I say it. Every single day we spend together makes me glad we made it. The night is going slow, and neither of us minds. We're somewhere in between the spaces no one finds. You poured another glass and settled back into your chair. I love the way you make yourself so easy to be there. The candle's getting low, but neither one of us has moved. We found a kind of quiet that we're both already used to. Outside the city's humming, but in here it's just us. No reason left to hurry, and no reason left to rush. Stay a little longer, let the evening stretch out wide. Nothing waiting for us on the restless other side. You look so good just sitting there with nowhere else to go. Soft light catching everything I already love and know. We can talk about the nothing, or we don't have to speak. Just stay a little longer in this feeling that I seek. Nights like this are rare, and I don't want to waste a bit. You and me and all this warmth, and how perfectly it fits. You kicked your shoes off hours ago and curled up on the couch. Told me some story from your childhood that just made me shout. Laughing so loud at midnight in this tiny little room. Everything about tonight is arriving right on cue. Maybe this is what they mean when they say they found a place. Not a destination, but a person and a pace. I've been moving fast for years, but right now I want slow. Staying in this moment, letting everything just flow. Stay a little longer till the city goes to sleep. Every moment of tonight is something I wanna keep. You make ordinary evenings feel like something to protect. The kind of night that leaves you with absolutely no regret. Pour another something warm and leave the outside world behind. You're the most effortless and genuine thing I ever find. Nights like this are rare, and I just let this feeling rip. He texted me a playlist on a random Tuesday. Said it matched the weather and your mood halfway. I put it on and felt something shift inside, like someone finally got the feeling I've been trying to hide. You don't perform it and you don't try too hard. You just show up easy like you lower my guard. And every conversation lands somewhere real. I haven't had to second guess a single thing I feel. With you everything feels like a soft landing. No turbulence, no drama, nothing too demanding. You ask me what I want and actually wait to hear. And somehow everything I've wanted starts to feel clear. We take the long way home just to keep the talking going. Neither one of us is rushing, neither one of us is showing off. With you everything clicks into a quiet kind of knowing. And loving you is nothing like I thought it would cost. You remembered how I take my tea without being asked. Showed up with the right one after I'd had a rough task. Didn't make it a big thing, just set it on the desk. That small kind of attention is what I love the best. People talk about love like it's always loud and wide, but what we have feels more like something settled deep inside. You catch me in the details and I catch you the same. And every day with you just feels like winning a small game. With you everything turns into a soft landing. The kind of thing you feel but have a hard time commanding. You make a space where I don't have to watch my step. And somehow I keep showing up without running out of breath. We split the playlist and we argue over songs a little, then end up dancing badly somewhere stuck right in the middle. With you everything opens up just gentle and expanding. And this right here is everything worth understanding.
The scent of citrus fills the morning air. I see the sunlight playing in your hair. We're sitting by the open window pane, listening to the rhythm of the gentle rain. A soft electronic pulse begins to beat, making my everyday feel so incredibly sweet. The piano chords are light as a feather. I'm so glad we're spending this time together. Refreshing like a lemon on a summer's day. You chase all my heavy clouds far away. The strings are soaring to a hopeful height. Everything about us feels so perfectly right. I'm floating on a synth pad made of gold, a beautiful story that's starting to unfold. It's an airy vibe, a jazz-tronic soul, giving you my heart and all of my control. You laughed at the way I tried to dance, giving our love a brand new chance. The brush drums are keeping a steady pace while I'm looking at your handsome face. Just a guitar and the sound of my voice. Choosing you will always be my favorite choice. We don't need the noise or the city lights, just the quiet magic of these spring nights. To the sky, I see the reflection of the stars in your eye. We're moving together in a digital grace, finding our home in this sacred space. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your sail. A love like ours could never ever fail. Let's keep on rising till the happiness naturally grow.
Walked in wearing something plain and white. The afternoon was spilling golden light. I pretended I was busy on my phone, but every part of me already known. Something shifted quiet in my chest, like a feeling settling after all. I didn't rush it, didn't overthink. Just let myself fall all the way to the brink. Never felt a pull this soft before, like a door I didn't know was there anymore. You didn't have to try to make me feel. Everything about you just feels real. The way you talk, the way you tilt your head, the things you almost say and leave unsaid. Fell for you without a warning sign. Didn't even notice crossing that line. We stayed until they dimmed the lights inside. You laughed at something I said with pride. Walk back slow like neither of us cared about the time or anything we shared. Looking back, I see it clear as day. Every little moment led this way. The way you lingered just a second more was all I needed to be sure. Never felt a pull this easy and clear, the kind that makes you wanna stay right here. You didn't have to say a single word, but everything between us still was heard. The way you make me feel without a sound, like I was lost and finally getting found. Fell for you without a place to land, and somehow ended up right in your hand. of roasted beans is drifting through the open door. I couldn't ask for anything or any person more. You're wearing my oversized sweater in the morning light, looking so angelic after dancing through the night. The steam is rising slowly from the porcelain and gold, thinking about the stories that we've never ever told. I'm watching how you smile while you look out at the park, shining like a diamond in the middle of the dark. Waking up beside you is the highlight of my week. I can feel the color rising high up on my cheek. You're the perfect harmony to every song I write, keeping all my heavy days so incredibly bright. I don't need a crown or to be famous in the street, long as I can have you making every day so sweet. Life is looking vibrant in a way I've never known, grateful for the seeds of love that we have finally sown. The bells of the cathedral are beginning now to ring. I'm wondering what kind of joy the afternoon will bring. You're leaning on the railing with a twinkle in your eye, underneath the beauty of the Mediterranean sky. Maybe it is simple, just a cup and just a view, but everything is different since I started loving you. The piano's playing softly from a radio nearby. I don't even have to find a single reason why. Now I'm leaning closer just to kiss you on the brow, knowing that my heart belongs to only you right now. Every little gesture that you make is like a gift, giving my entire soul a giant kind of lift. Let's just stay right here and watch the world go passing by, happy as the birds that are beginning now to fly. You're the only masterpiece that I will ever need, planting all the happiness inside a little seed. You walked in talking about a place you've never been, said it felt like somewhere from a magazine. I listened close because your voice just does that thing, makes the whole world quiet like it's listening. We ended up outside at 10:30, trading stories we keep telling again and again. There's a warmth in the way you look at me, like you already know exactly what I need. Something about your energy just hits me right, makes even ordinary Tuesday feel alright. You talk with your hands and I follow every move, can't help but fall into your easy little groove. The streetlights caught your smile around the bend. I keep on thinking up reasons to not let this end out here in the open, but nowhere else to go. Feeling everything I didn't know I needed, so you said you saw a movie that you think I'd like. Gave me your earphones halfway down the bike. Half the song was you and half was me. Honestly, that's the best split I could ever see. People passing by, but it's just us two. Everything around me softened when I found you. Didn't plan for any of this to land so sweet, but here we are, just standing in the beat. We keep on talking till the night runs thin. Everything you say just pulls me further in. You laugh about the dumbest things, and so do I. Didn't think a random night could feel this high. Every little moment's got me wanting more. Like I've been knocking and you opened up the door. Wherever this is going, I don't wanna stop. Your kind of vibe just keeps me at the top. You sit across from me at our usual spot, ordering the same thing, giving it a shot. I watch the way you think before you speak. This is what I look forward to each week. Something shifted somewhere in between all the coffee dates and places we've been. I can't pinpoint exactly when it changed, but everything inside me rearranged. Getting closer than I thought we'd ever get. Every conversation better than the last one yet. Not the rushing kind, the slow and steady burn. The kind of closeness that you have to earn. You let me in a little every time we meet, and every layer that you show me feels complete. Getting closer and I don't want it to stop. You're the kind of person worth every drop. You told me something you don't usually share, and looked at me to see if I would care. I leaned in closer and I held your gaze, and something settled in a quiet haze. Proximity's funny when it's real, not about the distance but the way you feel when someone's presence fills the room you're in. And you realize you want to let them win. Every time we're together, I find another reason you are on my mind. That in a restless way, more like the kind of warmth that settles, and you're glad to find you've become the constant in my changing week. Lemon and mint on a crispy cone, the best kind of flavor I've ever known. We're walking together by the fountain's edge, making a quiet and sacred pledge. The sun is a golden coin in the sky. I'm watching the people just passing us by. You've got a little cream on your upper lip, taking it slow and a deliberate sip, melting away in the heat of the noon. I'm falling for you and I'm falling so soon. A jazz-tronic melody stuck in my head, dreaming of all of the things that you said. It's cool and it's sweet like the ice on your tongue, feeling so reckless and feeling so young. The strings are all swelling like a summer tide. With you it's always a beautiful ride. We're sitting on steps of an ancient church, finding the treasure for which we did search. Your hand is so cold, but your heart is so warm, keeping me safe through the eye of the storm. The beat drops away for a second or two while I am staring at nothing but you. The acoustic guitar starts to flicker and fade in the cool comfort of the afternoon shade. Rainbow of colors in a little glass bowl, feeding my appetite and healing my soul. Your smile is the topping I like the most, giving our happiness a silent toast. The electronics are shimmering bright, turning the day into pure liquid light. I'm finishing every last drop of this joy, always and forever, your favorite boy. Putting on my favorite oversized hoodie tonight, checking my reflection, yeah, I'm looking alright. The light spring rain is tapping on my glass, watching all the busy people slowly pass. I'm ordering a taxi to head to your place, can't wait to see the expression on your face. I'm checking my perfume and fixing my hair, there's a sweet kind of tension in the air. Baby, you're the vibe that I'm looking for. Every time I see you, I just want some more. I don't need a fancy dinner or a show, just hanging out with you is all I need to know. We're chilling in the lounge with the dim yellow light, everything is feeling so incredibly right. I'm addicted to the way you call my name. Life without you would never be the same. We're sharing a pizza and watching a film, diving into feelings right up to the brim. You're leaning on my arm while you laugh at the screen, the most chill person that I've ever seen. Maybe it's the rain or the way that we talk, but I'm ready for a late night sidewalk walk. I'll hold the umbrella so you don't get wet, the best kind of Friday that I've had yet. I'm lost in the rhythm of your heartbeat now. I'll give you my everything, I make that vow. The city is quiet and the world is asleep, but this is a promise that I'm gonna keep. Let's stay in this bubble where nobody knows how much our affection naturally grows. I'm so into you and the things that you do, making all my boring days feel brand new. upon your face. You're pointing at the flowers on the wall. I'm just glad I'm here to see it all. There's no pressure just to talk out loud. We're just drifting through the happy crowd, finding magic in the small details, like the way our conversation sails. I'm so happy when I'm by your side, with nothing in the world for us to hide. You're the reason why I'm feeling like everything is looking extra bright. It's a natural and a steady flow, watching all our little moments grow. I'm addicted to your gentle soul. You're the one who makes me feel so whole. We stopped to get an ice cream on the way, checking out the colors of the day. You have a bit of chocolate on your chin, and I can't help but let out a big grin. Maybe it's the way the world is still, giving me a genuine sweet thrill. I don't need to go to fancy place, as long as I can see your lovely face. The sun is setting slowly in the west. Being here with you is truly best. I'm savoring the kindness in your eyes, taking me by such a sweet surprise. We're a perfect match in every sense, losing all my worry and defense. Life is just a walk within the park, guided by your beautiful gold spark. Red and yellow colors everywhere I see. You're pointing at the flowers next to me. The air is fresh and smells like brand new life, cutting through the winter like a silver knife. I've been waiting for this flower festival. Our chemistry is something quite celestial. I hope you like the path I chose to walk, listening to your cute and rambling talk. Under the bright sky, our love starts to bloom, leaving no space for any shadow or gloom. Your bright expression is the prettiest flower. I'm under the magic of your gentle power. Step by step, we're making our own trail, like a beautiful and modern day fairy tale. I'm so lucky to have you in my arms, captured by your endless and natural charms. I've got my camera ready for your pose. You look much better than a classic rose. Don't be shy, just look into the lens. The joy of us is where the logic ends. Every season felt exactly like this. Every single moment would be pure bliss. The wind is shaking all the colorful bells as our own unique and happy story swells. Keep holding my hand as we wander around on this magical and blossom-covered ground. The tulips are nodding as if they all know how much I've wanted our love to grow. I'll be your garden through the heat and rain, taking away every little bit of your pain. This spring day is a gift I'll always keep, even when the world is fast and sound asleep. Keep holding my hand as we wander around on this magical and blossom-covered ground. The tulips are nodding as if they all know how much I've wanted our love to grow.
The needle drops on a dusty old track. I'm leaning my head on your sturdy back. The room is dim, but your heart is bright. Everything feels so heavy and light. The piano chords are warm like a woolly shawl. I'm letting my guard and my defenses fall. You're humming along with the quiet grace in our own little private and jazzy space. Spinning around in a slow motion groove. I love the way that you naturally move. It's smoky romance, a melodic dream. We're the perfect parts of a soulful team. No need to rush or to plan for the day. Let's just let the music carry us away. I'm finding my peace in your gentle stare, with a feeling that's lighter than mountain air. The sax is weeping a sweet little tune under the glow of the pale April moon. You reached for my hand and you pulled me close, the kind of love that I cherish the most. Maybe the world is too loud and too fast, but I want this quiet moment to last. Just a heartbeat and a melody design. So happy to know that you're finally mine. To sleep, I'll be the singer and you be the song, knowing exactly where we both belong. I'm addicted to how you make me feel whole, touching the center of my digital soul. Let's keep the record turning all night until we see the very first morning light.
You reach for your jacket at 7:45. I poured another coffee and I said, hey, just wait. There's eggs inside the fridge and bread that's still fresh, and nowhere that we need to be, so why the rush? You stopped and looked at me with something in your eyes, the mix of wanting to stay but acting surprised, like nobody had ever asked you simply to remain and just enjoy the morning without any kind of strain. Stay for breakfast, stay a little longer than you planned. Let the eggs get crispy while I reach out for your hand. The city can wait another hour or two. There's something kind of perfect about mornings here with you. No agenda and no timeline, nothing we owe. Just coffee going cold and nowhere we need to go. The best part of my week is not the Friday night, it's Sunday morning easy, and you stay until the light. You put your jacket down and pull the bar stool up close. Said okay, but only if you're making me the most of whatever you were planning. And I handed you a plate and thought, this right here is everything I appreciate. Maybe it's a small thing, just a meal before the day, but it means you chose to linger when you could have gone away. And I keep finding that the people worth your time are the ones who stay for breakfast without needing a reason or a rhyme. Still here at 10:30 and neither of us minds. We've been talking about everything and losing track of time. You stole the last of my orange juice and didn't even ask, and I laughed and thought, this is exactly what I'd want to last. Not the perfect dates or the moments built to impress, but the comfortable and easy and the beautifulness of two people in a kitchen on a slow and golden day. Stay for breakfast every morning, and I'll always want you to stay. Hotter than the city on a mid-July weekend. You came into my life and I've been spinning ever since then. Everyone's complaining about the heat outside, but all I feel is warm wherever you decide to show up with that look and that laugh of yours, opening up all the previously closed doors. In my chest, in my head, in my daily routine, you're the best thing the summer has seen. Running a fever for you all through the season. Can't cool it down, and honestly I don't need a reason. You hit different in the summer heat and humid air. Every single moment better knowing you are there. This feeling's got me dizzy in the greatest kind of way. The temperature keeps rising every single day. Running a fever for you, and I hope it never breaks. You're the sweetest kind of everything it takes. We walked the long way home long because neither wanted to end the night too soon, so we stretched every single bend in the road, in the story, in whatever this has grown. Best kind of lost I've ever known. Summer's always felt like freedom, but this year it's more like every golden evening is something worth living for. Because you're in it, moving through it, lighting up the place. Can't imagine any season without seeing your face. Every hot and hazy day is better with you near. You're the one thing about summer I wanna keep this year. Sweeter than the season, and I'm gone without a doubt. You're what all the good parts of the summer are about. Tell me that you feel it too, this warmth between us two. Something this electric only happens once or twice. Having you beside me through it all is more than nice. Fever for you, and it suits me perfectly right. You didn't say a lot when you came through the door. Just dropped your bag and sat down like you'd been there before. Leaned your head back slightly and exhaled all the way, like you'd been holding something in for most of the day. I didn't ask a single question, you didn't need me to. Just having somewhere soft to land was all you wanted to do. And I wanna be that landing for as long as you'll allow. Something that you count on without thinking about how. Every time you show up, something good arrives with you. A shift in the whole atmosphere that I've gotten used to. You bring the kind of energy that asks for nothing extra. Just honest and uncomplicated, nothing gets more better than watching you unwind and let the evening take you somewhere. Settling in beside me like you've always had that somewhere. Every time you show up, I remember why this matters. And everything that felt a little scattered starts to gather. You borrowed my sweater without asking, as you always do, then proceeded to claim it looked significantly better on you. I couldn't argue because honestly you kind of had a case. And seeing you in my things put the biggest smile on my face. I've been thinking about the reasons why I feel this way, and every single one comes back to something from today, or yesterday, or any day you happen to be near. Turns out the best explanation is simply that you're here. Every time you show up, I notice the same thing all over again. How easy it is breathing when you're somewhere in my frame. You make yourself at home, and I'm glad you feel that permission, because having you around was always part of my vision for what a good life looks like in the small and in the wide. The one I want with company that doesn't have to hide. Every time you show up, I feel it settle in my chest, that being in your company is what I love the best.
You walked in and the whole room kinda shifted. Something in the atmosphere just lifted. Not dramatic, nothing that the others felt. Just something quiet only I have dealt. Every time you talk to someone else across the room, I find myself just watching from a little bit of gloom. Not jealous, just aware of every move you make, every laugh you give, every smile you take. Something happens when you finally look my way, like the whole long week was worth it just for today. You hold my gaze a second longer than you should, and I feel it in the way that only you could. There's a current running soft between the two of us. Nothing that the room would notice, nothing like a fuss. Just a quiet knowing wrapped inside a single look. You're the only chapter I keep wanting in my book. You find me in the corner where I always end up. Bring me something warm without me having to stand up. That small and easy gesture says 1,000 things. I love the kind of comfort that your presence brings. Maybe this is what they mean by knowing someone deep, the kind of understanding that you quietly keep. Not performed for anyone or put on any stage, just written soft between us on a private page. Something shifts completely when your eyes find mine. Every ordinary moment turning close to divine. You hold me in your focus like I'm all you see. And honestly, that's everything I want to be. There's a warmth inside the way you choose me every time. Nothing loud or grand, just something soft and fine. Just a quiet certainty wrapped up in who we are. You feel close to me, even from across the bar. The sunset is painting the room in red, recalling all the sweet things you said. I uncorked the bottle with a tiny pop, hoping this feeling will never ever stop. The glasses are clinking, the crystals sound, the best kind of rhythm that I've found. I'm pouring the liquid of a golden hue, thinking of the first time I saw you. Seriously, you're my favorite vintage, taking all the joy in a high percentage. The way you sip is a classy sight under the soft and the amber light. I'm dizzy with the scent of our love, watching the stars appearing up above. The rhythm of us is a mellow bass in this very private and cozy space. The piano is playing the bossa nova. I'm so glad the lonely winter is over. Yeah, your hand is finding its way to mine, making the planets and the stars align. Maybe we can toast to our future days through all the complicated urban maze, just staying right here in this deep glow, letting the natural feelings start to flow. Suddenly the world seat across from me. Talk about the week like it's where you wanna be. There's a softness in the way you settle in. Like this right here is where your day begins. I notice every little shift in how you hold your glass, the way you pause before you let a moment pass. You're not in any hurry and neither am I, just two people underneath the same warm sky. You're all I wanna see at the end of everything. All the noise goes quiet when you're here with me. Every glance across the table lands a little deep. You're the kind of feeling I wanna keep. Not looking for a perfect scene or silver light, just your face across from mine on an ordinary night. You make everything around us feel like it belongs. You're the melody inside my favorite songs. You steal the olive from my plate without a word. Pretend you didn't do it, acting so absurd. I let you have it every single time, because the way you own it is completely fine. There's an art to being easy in someone's space, to make in every room feel like the right place. You have it naturally without a second thought, and you are everything I never knew I sought. Every table, every corner, every city light feels like somewhere we belong on any night. You don't need a special setting to be beautiful. Everything about the way you are is dutiful to being someone real and warm and genuinely here, making all the distant things feel close and clear. Keep on sitting right across from me this way. You're what I wanna come back home to every day.
The street lamps are glowing a hazy gold, a story that's waiting to be told. The cool air is brushing against my face as we maintain this very slow pace. I hear the echo of our quiet feet, making the atmosphere so incredibly sweet. The scent of the grass is rising high under the vast and the purple sky. Seriously, you are my favorite dream, flowing together like a mountain stream. The depth of your soul is a deep blue sea, where I can finally feel so free. I don't need a map to find my way when you're the one who lights my day. The rhythm of us is a perfect chord, the greatest blessing from the Lord. You stop to look at a tiny bud, erasing the memories of the mud. Your kindness is such a rare fine thing, the melody that I want to sing. If the world gets a little bit too loud,
still so you could rest, and quietly decided this is what I love best. The summer air was drifting through the screen, the softest kind of morning I have seen. You shifted slightly, reaching out for me, and I moved closer than I meant to be. Sunlight on your shoulder in the early day, everything so gentle in its summer way. Your eyes still closed but smiling just a bit, like even half asleep you know that this is it. I traced the light that landed on your skin and felt the whole world quietly sinking. Nothing asked for nothing in between, just the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. You finally woke and looked at me so soft, the kind of gaze that lifts a person off the ground just slightly, just enough to feel that everything around us here is real. Summer mornings move a little slower, and with you beside me they feel even lower, down to every single breath and blink, the kind of pace that lets me stop and think. How did I get lucky enough for this to be a summer morning, you waking next to me? The light keeps shifting warmer by the hour, and you stretch out slow like a sun-warm flower. Everything about today already feels so right, carried over gently from last night. Keep your eyes half open for a little while, I wanna stay inside this morning and your smile. No matter what the week throws in my direction, my feet already know their own selection. Past every other option, every other door, always ending up at yours. Not a habit and it isn't out of comfort, it's a choice I make that never feels like effort. You are where my best self tends to show up, the only place I never want to close up. Something keeps on bringing me back to you, through every kind of season, every morning new. You're the constant in the chaos of my everyday, the one thing that I never want to trade away. There's a safety in the knowing that you're always there, a place to land whenever life feels hard to bear. Something keeps on bringing me back to your door, and every single time I arrive wanting more. You never make me feel like I am too much, never pull away or flinch at my touch. Just open up the space and let me settle in, like everything I carry is a welcome thing. Maybe home was never really just a place, maybe it has always been makes you feel like someone chose to care. Something keeps on pulling me back into your arms, through every complication and through every kind of storms. You're the one I navigate my whole life back around, the most grounding and the warmest thing I found. There's a joy inside the certainty of you and me, no condition and no ceiling to how good this gets to be. Something keeps on bringing me back to where you are, and I hope that I keep finding you, no matter how far.
You always steal a sip before it cools, and act like that's just one of your love rules. We share a cup and talk about the day. I never want the morning to fade away. You hum a song you don't quite know the words to. I join in just to be a little close to. This small routine is better than our plan. Just sitting here and reaching for your hand. Every morning feels like something new when I open up my eyes and think of you. You're the warmth that I reach for in the cold, the kind of feeling I just want to hold. We don't need a fancy place to be, just a corner table in your company, staying slow and easy through the haze, falling deeper every single day. You draw a heart inside the foam on top, then laugh when all the bubbles start to pop. These little things mean more than words can say. I'd choose this over anywhere, any day. Maybe we don't say it all the time, but every look between us feels divine. I catch your eye across the tabletop, and every single second just seems to stop. Surprises me how someone makes me feel this completely free. You're the voice I wanna hear when I wake up, the kind of love that fills an empty cup. We don't rush and we don't overthink, just let the whole thing slowly breathe and sink, to something soft and true. Everything I want is just right here with you. You're wearing that bright knit today, the one that chases all the gray away. Walking slow along the riverbank, I've got the kind of luck I need to thank. The breeze is playing with your messy bangs. I love finding spots where clover starts to grow, taking in the scenes we've come to know. Everything feels warmer when you're near, the kind of quiet joy I hold so dear, like a sunny patch upon the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. We're humming tunes that we just made up now, making a simple and a silent vow. I'm falling for the way you see the world, my favorite story that has ever unfurled. I'll buy 2 cones of strawberry ice cream. It's like we're living in a midday dream. You got a little smudge upon your chin. That's when I feel the magic kicking in. No need for fancy words or neon lights, just these calm and easy springtime nights. We're building something steady, something real. I'm so amazed by how you make me feel. The shadows lengthen on the grassy park, but you're the one who keeps away the dark. Softer than the wool against your skin. This is the heart that I am staying in. I'll hold your hand until the sun goes down. The happiest guy in this whole busy town. You're the melody that's playing in my head, the sweetest thing that's ever been said. I used to think that love was mostly luck, a random thing that either hits or stuck. But then you came around and changed my mind. You're exactly what I didn't know to find. The timing wasn't perfect, nothing ever is, but something felt deliberate about this. Like every road I took somehow led here to you, and every single step was something I was meant to do. Think I was meant to find you all along. Every little feeling getting twice as strong. You showed up like the answer to a question I didn't even know I had been asking. Something in the way you look at me directly tells me everything is falling into place correctly. Never been so sure about a single thing. You're the kind of love I wanna bring. You say the thing I needed someone to say. You show up in the most unexpected way. I used to keep my feelings tucked away real tight, but you have this way of making everything feel right. Maybe we were moving toward each other all this time. Every near miss and every almost was a sign, leading us exactly here to this one place where I get to see you smile right to my face. Hey, 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 oh, every day I'm more convinced it's really you. Everything I feel is honest and it's true. Not the kind of thing that fades when things get real. You're the deepest and the realest thing I feel. brought me here, right beside the one that I've been wanting near. Yeah, waking up to sunlight hitting on the wooden floor. I don't really need to search for happiness no more. You're still dreaming loudly with the blanket on your face. I just wanna stay right here in our own little space. I'm making two Americanos just the way you like. Maybe later on we'll go and ride a mountain hike. Actually, let's stay in bed and watch a movie scene. You look so much better than a girl upon a screen. Since you came along, my life is looking pretty bright. Wrapped up in your arms is where I'm sleeping every night. Scrolling through our photos makes me smile until it hurts. You look so damn good wearing one of my old shirts. Everything is easy when I'm hanging out with you, doing all the stupid things we always love to do. Got a lot of love to give and it is all for yours. Open up my heart and you can walk through all the doors. Remember when we talked until the sun began to rise, seeing all the kindness reflected in your eyes. I knew right then that I would never let you go away, sticking by your side through every single sunny day. Usually I'm picky, but with you I have no doubt. You are all the things that I've been dreaming all about. Let's just stay this way and never change a single thing. Listen to the happy song our hearts begin to sing. Finding all the pieces that were missing in my soul. Now that I have found you, I am finally feeling whole. Kissing you is sweeter than the sugar in my cup. Promise that you'll always be the one to wake me up. Life is getting better with every single breath we take. I'll give you the world and every promise that I made. Look into the mirror and you'll see my favorite view. Spending every second getting obsessed over you. The city's doing that thing where everything glows soft, and we've been on this rooftop with our shoes already off. You're talking about something that you read about last week, and I'm half listening, half lost in watching how you speak. There's something in the air tonight that's different from before. Like all the usual noise outside has settled to the floor, and all that's left is this specific version of us here. Two people on a rooftop with the whole night feeling clear. Something about tonight is making everything feel slow, the kind of slow that lets you actually feel the glow of being somewhere real with someone real beside you. Not a highlight moment, just the kind that quietly finds you. Your voice is dropping lower and the stars are coming out, and everything I've ever second guessed is losing doubt. Something about about tonight is landing somewhere deep in me, and I think it's just the feeling of exactly where I should be. You stopped mid-sentence, looked out at the skyline for a beat, and said you hadn't felt this calm in weeks, which felt so sweet. I didn't say too much, just moved a little closer in, and let the quiet do the talking as the night grew thin. Not every meaningful moment needs a soundtrack or a sign. Sometimes it's just a rooftop and a person and some time, and the feeling that the universe aligned without a plan to put you right beside me, and I'm glad that's where you land. Whatever brought us up here to this rooftop after dark, I'm grateful for the sequence of events that hit the mark. Every conversation, every turn that led to this specific view, every little accident of timing brought me here to you. So let's stay till the city dims and all the noise returns. Hold on to this particular night before the feeling turns into a memory, because right now it's still alive and bright, and there is something genuinely magic about tonight. The kettle is singing a high note. I'm wearing my thin cotton coat. You're sitting at the kitchen table, like a scene from a quiet fable. Steam is curling into the air. I'm looking at your messy morning hair. The light is flooding the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. Actually, I'm addicted to this side. Everything is feeling so purely right. The way you blow on the hot brown tea is the only thing I ever wanna see. I'm pouring my heart into this cup, never ever gonna give this up. The kitchen smelling like fresh toast. The simple things are what I love most. You shared a small piece of your bread, remembering all the kind things I said. Your eyes are twinkling in the morning glow, watching the spring garden start to grow. Maybe we don't have to go out today. Let's just let the rainy weather play, just you and me and the radio tune, under the pale in the rising moon. Honestly, you're the center of my home. No more a reason for me to roam. Stay right here in this cozy space, memorizing every line of your face. The warmth is spreading through my chest, feeling like I am truly the most blessed. I'm never gonna let this comfort fade. Best decision that I've ever made. We stayed up talking past the point of making sense.
conversation drifting soft and dense. You said a thing that made me laugh so hard I cried, and something opened warmly up inside. I didn't plan on feeling all of this tonight, but here I am completely in your light. You're not even trying and you've got me gone, just carrying on like nothing's going on. You make me dizzy in the gentlest way, like the world tilts slightly when you look my way. I lose the thread of what I'm trying to say and find it doesn't matter anyway. Your presence is the kind that fills a room, not loudly, but like a soft and steady bloom, opening up the air around it slow, making everything around you glow. You kicked your shoes off halfway through the night and tucked your feet up underneath the light. Talked with your hands about the things you love, and I just watched you like you were enough. Somewhere between the laughter and the quiet, I felt my heart just stop resisting it. You were right there being completely you, and I was falling without any clue. Now I'm sitting here replaying everything, every small expression and the joy it brings. The way you paused before you made your point, the way you made the whole night feel so joined. Between the two of us without a gap, everything just falling into lap of something real and warm and wholly new. I think I'm very dizzy over you.
The steam is dancing above the cup. The way you look when you're waking up is better than any view I've ever known. In this quiet house we call our own, I hear the soft hum of the city outside, but in this room there's nowhere to hide. The piano chords are starting to swell, falling again under your morning spell. Waking up slow in the Italian sun, thinking of all the things we've begun. The synth pads are rising like a warm tide, with you right here standing by my side. Everything's golden and everything's new. I'm spending my life just admiring you. It's a hopeful rhythm, a brand new start, beating inside of my grateful heart. Take a sip and you give me a wink, more beautiful than I could ever think. The strings are coming in soft and light, making our future look incredibly bright. Just a guitar and the sound of your breath, loving you truly even unto death. No more noise and no more static, our simple life is becoming cinematic. The layers are building, reaching the sky. I see the reflection of joy in your eye. We're soaring higher than we've ever been, the happiest story that the world's ever seen. I'll be your strength and I'll be your calm, like a soothing melody or a healing balm. Let's keep this feeling all through the day, in our own special and romantic way. Terrace view is looking great today. Yeah. Pink petals falling in a messy way. You're sitting there with foam upon your lip. I'm falling for you with every little sip. Yeah, the breeze is playing with your messy hair. I'm acting cool, but I can't help but stare. Everything's perfect in this Sunday vibe, catching the feelings I can't quite describe. Strolling down the street where the flowers bloom, your scent is filling up every single room. It's more than just a crush or a passing phase. I'm lost inside your sweet and gentle gaze. Let's take a picture of this gorgeous view, but the only thing I'm seeing is just you. My heart is beating like a drum in my chest, putting my lonely days to a final rest. Yeah, you grab my hand and pull me close to you. I love the way you do the things you do. No need for fancy words or a grand design. Just happy knowing that you're finally mine. The afternoon is glowing soft and warm. You're my shelter from any kind of storm. We don't need a map to find our own way. Staying in this moment for the rest of the day. Walking through the park under the pastel sky. I'll keep this smile until the day I die. The way you look at me makes everything right. Like 1,000 stars shining in the night. We're making memories in the light of the spring. I'm ready for whatever the future might bring. You're the highlight of my every single page. The perfect love for this modern age. Yeah, yeah. The dryer spinning in a steady hum, waiting for the weekend peace to come. We're sitting on the plastic yellow chairs, forgetting all our heavy daily cares. The smell of the soap is fresh and clean. The prettiest sight I've ever seen is you reading a magazine on your lap, taking a tiny little afternoon nap, watching the colors turn round and round. In this quiet corner of the town we found, the sunset is bleeding through the glass door, making me love you a little bit more. Warm towels are piled in a fluffy stack. I've got your heart and I've got your back. This chore is a date when I'm here with you, making the mundane feel bright and new. I'm folding the shirts with a careful hand, the best kind of life that I ever planned. You wake up and give me a sleepy grin. This is the way that I always wanna win. the rhythm of the washing machine is the background music of a movie scene where nothing big happens but everything's right in the softest glow of the fading light. Let's carry the basket back to our place with a gentle smile on your lovely face. The spring air is cooling as the day ends. We're much more than lovers or best friends. I'll do the laundry with you every week, finding the comfort that we both seek. This simple task is a blessing for me, as long as it's your face that I get to see. You call me up at 7, said let's walk around tonight. The city after sunset has a very different light. We ended up on streets we'd never really been before, and every turn we took together just made me want more. Neon signs reflecting off the pavement, wet with rain. You took a photo of your shadow doing it again. That thing where you just notice what most people walk right past, and I just fall a little deeper every time you do that. Downtown with you hits different than it does alone. Every corner, every alley starts to feel like home. You point at something random and I suddenly see it too. The city's been here all along, but it's brand new with you. We're walking slow and talking low beneath the amber light, and I keep thinking this is my favorite kind of night. No destination, just the two of us and all this glow. Downtown with you is everywhere I ever want to go. We found a little spot between a bookshop and a bar. He said you always wondered what the view was like from far, above the rooftop. So we found some stairs and climbed the top, and stood there in the city wind, and neither said to stop. The skyline spread in front of us like something out of dreams, and you were standing next to me, and nothing's what it seems when you're beside me, 'cause the ordinary opens wide into something so much bigger from the inside. Now downtown has a different layer added to the map. Every street we walk together, I keep wanting to go back. You grabbed my sleeve to show me something glowing in the dark, a tiny lit up flower shop that opened after dark. Two people in the city finding beauty in the small, and I just kept on thinking you're the best part of it all. Keep wandering beside me through the streets we haven't found. Downtown with you is honestly the best way to get lost around.
past is dancing slowly in the beams of afternoon. I'm hoping that the evening doesn't come here very soon. We're hiding in the corner where the old books always stay, looking at the pictures from a land so far away. The piano notes are falling like the leaves upon the ground. I'm so addicted to the very quiet kind of sound. You're showing me a sentence that you really want to keep, waking up my spirit from a long and heavy sleep. Reading in the silence while I'm holding on your hand. I'm so glad you're here to help me finally understand. You're the hidden story that I've searched for all my life, making me forget about the struggle and the strife. I'll be here to study every feature of your face, feeling like I finally found my own and special place. Life is like a poem that is written in the light, shining like a diamond in the middle of the night. The librarian is nodding while she passes by our chair. I can feel the romance in the very quiet air. You're whispering a secret that is making me just glow, watching how our special love begins to start to grow. Maybe we can borrow all the things we wanna read, planning all the happiness inside a little seed. The guitar's plucking softly like a whisper in my ear, making all the shadows finally just disappear. Now we're leaving slowly through the tall and wooden door. I have never felt this kind of energy before. Every single book we saw is part of who we are, knowing that I'm loved exactly for the way we are. Let's just walk together through the garden in the back, keeping us on course and keeping everything on track. You're the only chapter that I wanna read tonight, bathed in all the glory of the shimmering starlight. The oven timer makes a cheerful sound. Sweet purple scents are scattered all around. I'm wearing an apron with a little stain, watching the raindrops on the window pane. You're waiting by the counter with a fork, listening to my happy and kitchen talk. The butter is melting on the golden crust, building a bridge of absolute deep trust. Breaking the muffin into two small halves, under the protection of our kitchen shelves. The steam is rising like a ghostly dance, giving our morning a brand new chance. It's the simple flavor of a home-cooked treat, making my ordinary life so complete. I'm tasting the kindness in every single crumb, before my busy mind goes completely numb. You give me a wink as you take a big bite, under the glow of the warm pendant light. The smoky vocal is humming a low Maybe the magic is in the baking tray, taking all the winter shadows far away. We're rising together like the flour and yeast, turning a snack into a romantic feast. Now the plate is clean and the rain has stopped. Every single worry has been finally dropped. The piano is trilling a delicate run. Our little Sunday has only just begun. I'll bake for you every single spring day, in this delicious and wonderful way. April is the sweetness of your gentle soul, filling the empty spots inside my hole.
I saved the seat beside me out of habit now. Didn't even think about the why or how. You just fit there like you've always been around. The kind of feeling that I never wanna put down. You rest your head and let out a slow breath, and everything around us comes to rest. No agenda and no pressure to perform. Just being near you feels like coming home from a storm. There's a warm spot next to you that's become mine, where everything feels like it's going to be fine. You breathe and I feel my whole body ease, like finally getting what my heart needs. Not trying to be anything but here, just close enough to feel you near. This is the kind of love that doesn't shout, the kind that's worth everything I'm talking about. You shift a little in your sleep and sigh. I watch the ceiling fan just slowly going by, and think about how lucky this all feels, like something finally clicked and now it's real. I used to think that love was something you chase down, but now it's just the place I finally found, right here beside you with nowhere left to be. Just you and all this quiet in me. There's a warm spot right beside you that I claim, something soft and steady and unnamed. You reach over just to check that I'm still near, and that one little gesture says it clear. Not looking for the fireworks in the sky, just wanting all these ordinary highs. This is the kind of love that holds you through, and I'm so glad that spot belongs to you.
Put on my favorite vintage skirt, with a view of the park. Staying out here until it gets dark. Sharing a lemon and ginger tea. You're looking so lovely sitting by me. Maybe it's magic, or maybe it's fate. But I'm so glad that we finally date. I'm letting my guard down and letting you in. Letting this beautiful chapter begin. The colors of love are starting to show. Everywhere that we happen to go. I'll be the sunshine and you be the rain. Washing away every shadow of pain. I'm addicted to how you make me feel. Knowing for sure that this passion is real. Let's keep this momentum all through the year. I'm perfectly happy as long as you're near.
The steam is rising from the porcelain cup. I'm watching the moon as it's waking up. Your shadow is dancing on the balcony stone. A secret rhythm that we've always known. The night is a velvet and deep shade of blue. I'm finding my focus in the center of you. The electronic pulse is a heartbeat so light, guiding us through the peak of the night. Suddenly the stars are beginning to sing, a hopeful vibration that your laughter can bring. I'm lost in the strings and the sensory blow, where the Italian breeze starts to peacefully blow. It's not just a feeling, it's a soul-to-soul tie under the watch of the Mediterranean sky. I'm rising so high on the wings of your grace, finding my home in your warm embrace. Fingers are tracing the rim of the glass, watching the quietest moments just pass. The piano is weaving a story of gold, about a romance that will never grow old. Soft and low, the guitar starts to fade. Just us and the promises that we both made. Silence is music when I'm holding your hand. The simplest truth we both understand. Now the layers return with a powerful lift, accepting the love as a heavenly gift. Every vibrato is a message for you, proving that every dream can come true. Let's toast to the dawn that is waiting to break, treasuring every single breath that we take. The finale is bright and the ending is clear. I'm at my best whenever you're near. The steam is dancing in the morning light. After a long and very peaceful night, you're wearing my old flannel shirt today, watching the early mist just fade away. I hear the birds starting their daily song, knowing exactly where I now belong. The wooden floor is warm beneath my feet, making the start of the day so sweet. Freshly ground beans and a quiet view, starting the morning by looking at you. I'm pouring the water in a steady stream, waking up slowly from a lovely dream. The aroma is filling the kitchen space, matching the gentle look on your face. We don't need to rush or run anywhere, just breathing in this cool spring air. You take a sip and then you close your eyes, under the clearing and the pale blue skies. The world is waking up beyond the wall, but we don't have to answer any call. Just a simple cup and a simple heart, the perfect way for our day to start. I'll make it for you every single time, to keep our lives in a perfect rhyme. Warm ceramic and a soft morning glow, watching the neighborhood start to show. I'm leaning against the railing with a smile, wishing this moment would stay for a while. Your laughter is better than any caffeine, the brightest part of the morning scene. I'm holding your hand as the sun gets high, feeling so lucky under this sky.
Slow beneath the blue and hazy summer sky. You reach for me like it's the most natural thing to try. Your fingers lock in mine, and I forget what day it is. Just standing here and thinking that I wanted to be his. The breeze is soft and everything is hanging still and sweet. The kind of afternoon that makes you wanna miss a beat. I keep on sneaking glances at the way you tilt your head. These are the kinds of moments I want living in my head. June feels like it's just for us, the way the light comes through. There's nowhere else I'd rather be than standing next to you. Your laugh breaks up the quiet, and it melts me every time. Feels like somebody handed me a perfect summer rhyme. We're going special, but I love it just the same. You make a random Tuesday feel like fireworks in the rain. Keep on holding my hand like you never wanna let it go. Ooh, that's the only thing I need, the only thing I know. You stopped and bought us ice cream from the little corner stand. Told me it was melting and then grabbed my other hand. I wanna keep this moment pressed like flowers in a book. Every detail save the light, the heat, the way you look. Maybe we don't need a plan or somewhere big to be, 'cause everything feels perfectly complete with you and me. Just lazy days and warm nights with your shoulder close to mine. It's all I want this season, all I want every time. June keeps getting better every time we share the day. You're the one who makes me feel like summer wants to stay. Your voice cuts through the heat and brings a little kind of cool. Honestly, I think about you every moment like a fool. We're going nowhere special, but I'm grateful for it all. The longer days and soft nights before the leaves can fall. Keep on holding my hand like the world outside can wait. That right there, just you and me, is something pretty great.
You reached for me while crossing the street. Didn't say a word, just held on me. Your fingers wrapped around my hand so tight. That simple touch just made everything right. These little things you do without a thought are exactly what my heart has always sought. Don't need a reason or a special day. You make me feel this way anyway. Just wanna hold your hand and walk this road. Share the way together, lighten up the load. Laugh about the dumb stuff on the way. Find 100 reasons just to stay. Every time you smile, I feel it through. There's no place else I'd rather be than you. And keep on holding on and don't let go. You're the best thing that I ever know. We found a bench and sat without a plan. You leaned your head and I just felt so glad. The afternoon just melted into gold. This is the kind of story I want told. Not every moment needs to be a big deal. Sometimes the quiet ones are what I feel. Just being next to you is more than enough. That's the simplest and the realest kind of love. Just wanna stay beside you through it all. Catch each other every time we fall. talk about the things that make us laugh, build a life together on this path. Every time you're near, I feel it clear. You're the reason that I'm smiling here. Keep on being everything you are. To me, you'll always be my favorite star. We've been on this couch for the last 2 hours, talking about things that don't really matter much. Outside it's getting dark and the evening devours, but I'm not ready to lose your presence and touch. You reach for your jacket and I slow down time, and my head just hoping you'll change your mind. Something about tonight feels almost divine, and leaving right now feels like such a grind. Stay a little longer, just a little more. Don't have to go just yet, what are you rushing for? The night is still and everything feels fine. Just you here with me and I think that's a sign. We don't need an agenda or a plan, just the two of us doing what only we can. 5 more minutes turning into 1 more hour. That's the kind of evening I want with you right now. You put your jacket back and settle in again, smiling like you knew that this would happen anyway. I pour us something warm and we begin to fall into the easy rhythm of the day. This is the part I want to hold on to. Nothing dramatic, just simply me and you. The world outside can wait a little while. All I need right now is your soft smile. Stay right here and let this moment breathe. Ooh, no rushing out and no reason to leave. The room is warm and everything's at ease. Just you beside me, do whatever you please. We don't need a destination or a cue, just the quiet comfort of me loving you. Another hour turning into something more. This right here is what I've been waiting for. You call me up on a slow Tuesday afternoon, said you were nearby and you'd be there soon. I tidied up a little more than I normally would, catching myself caring in the way that I should. You walked in laughing at something on your phone, showed me the screen and suddenly I wasn't alone in the feeling that today was gonna be good. You got me acting exactly like I knew you would. You've got me good, I'm not even mad about it. Didn't see it coming, but I'm not gonna doubt it. Every text you send me has me grinning at the wall. didn't think that I'd be this far gone at all. You snuck up quiet like the best things always do. Now I'm rearranging all my plans just to see you. You've got me good in the best possible way, thinking about you through every part of the day. You borrow things and somehow never bring them back. My favorite jacket now is hanging on your rack. I don't bring it up because honestly I love the way you make everything feel like enough. Didn't plan on this, but here I am completely in. Every time I think I'm steady, you pull me back again. Don't wanna resist it, don't wanna slow it down. You're the best thing going on in this whole town. Head over heels and it keeps getting worse each day. Every small thing that you do completely blows me away. You laugh and I forget what I was even gonna say. This is the kind of feeling I've been looking for always. Nothing about you is something I wanna undo. Every version of tomorrow looks better because of you. You've got me good from the very start to end, falling for you hard around every single bend. There's a certain kind of quiet only you create, where nothing needs adjusting and nothing needs to wait. You brought it in the door with you without a sound, and suddenly the whole room feels newly found. I've sat in silence with 100 rooms before, but none of them felt anything like this or more. You changed the air without intending to. That's just one of the things I love about you. Only with you like this completely calm. Everything unhurried, nothing asking more. Only with you does quiet feel like home, a place I wanna stay and never roam. You don't demand a thing from where I am, just hold the space so gently like you understand. Only with you like this, no walls, no way, just two people arriving perfectly late. You pour yourself some water, offer me a glass. We let the slow and easy minutes pass. A song plays somewhere low beneath the room, and neither of us moves to break the bloom. Summer heat is pressing on the glass outside, but in here everything is cool and wide. You exhale and the whole room seems to follow. Every heavy thing becomes more hollow. Decided to be here. You trace a pattern softly on the tabletop, and I find myself not wanting this to stop. A fan turns slow above our heads tonight, and you exist beside me, warm and right. Only with you does everything make sense. Nothing complicated, nothing too intense.
The yellow line is a boundary we keep until the train makes sounds so deep. People are rushing to get back home, but we're in a world of our very own. The rhythm of the tracks is a jazz beat, making the concrete feel so sweet. I'm checking the digital clock on the wall, holding your hand so I don't ever fall. Wait for the doors to open wide, but I'm already happy with you by my side. I'm feeling the groove of the evening rush, hiding a secret and a heavy blush. No need for a long or a sad goodbye. There's a playful look in your dark eye. The bass is walking a sophisticated line, knowing that you are finally mine. Unadjusted your scarf just a little bit, finding the place where we perfectly fit. The conductor is calling the final stop, but my heart is reaching the very top. Maybe we'll miss the last train on purpose. Surface feelings are never for us. I'm leaning in for a quick little peck, while the wind brushes the back of my neck. Everything's moving and everything's fast, but I found a love that is built to last. I'm catching the glow of the station light, knowing that we're gonna be alright. Let's walk to the exit and find a cafe, talking about how we spent the whole day. You're the only destination I need, following wherever your heart may lead. I'm picking out a dress that matches with the sky today, wondering if you will like the style in every way. My mirror shows a girl who's smiling like a little kid, thinking about the cute and silly things that we both did. The bus is running late, but I don't really mind at all. I'm just waiting for your name to pop up on a call. Every vibration makes my heart just do a little flip. I'm already planning out our next and tiny trip. Suddenly the world is looking colorful and bright. I've been thinking about your dimples since the other night. You're the sweet surprise that I was never looking for. Now I'm always waiting for your knock upon my door. Everything is fluffy like the clouds above my head, looping all the lovely things that you have ever said. I don't need a reason just to tell you that I care. I can feel the romance in the soft and springy air. I'm checking on the lip gloss in the window of a shop, hoping that this feeling isn't ever gonna stop. You're the only one that makes me feel so very safe, drawing little hearts upon my skin just like a wave. Maybe it's the way you always listen when I speak. I can feel the blushes rising high upon my cheek. Let's just take a walk and see where all the alleys go, taking everything at a very steady flow. unspoken. Kicked our shoes off, left them by the door. Suddenly we had the whole day more. You found an old playlist from way back when we used to listen to these songs, and then you pulled me up and said, let's use the space. And we slow danced right there in that place. Rain keeps us together in the best way, giving us the gift of one more stay. No plans to cancel, nothing left to chase, just the two of us filling up the space. You spun me around the living room floor, I hit the couch and we laughed even more. Rainy days are starting to feel like a sign that the universe wants your hand in mine. We made a mess of dinner trying something new. You said it tasted fine, but I knew that wasn't true. Still we ate it all and called it a success. Rainy day adventure, nothing more or less. Every time the clouds roll heavy over town, I stop dreading it and let myself slow down, because the best things seem to happen right in here. Every rainy afternoon makes that so clear. Puddles forming outside on the street below, and here everything is warm and soft and slow. You're leaning on my shoulder, half asleep by 10. I'd take every rainy day and do this all again. Something beautiful about the way rain falls, echoing so gently through these walls. Grateful for the storm that kept us in today, hoping it keeps raining so that you will stay.
We do the same things every single week, the same old route, the same cafe we seek. You order first and always get it right. The same thing every time feels so polite. People say that routine kills the spark, but ours keeps burning even in the dark. Every time we do the same old thing, I find a brand new reason just to sing. Give me this on repeat every single day. Same familiar feeling in the same old way. Your laugh across the table every morning through, finding something different every time I look at you. Repetition never felt so good before. Every loop brings something I keep wanting more. Life with you is my favorite kind of song. Put it all on repeat and play it all day long. You steal the same spot every time we're home. The corner of the couch you've claimed your own. I always act annoyed but slide right in, and that's exactly how our nights begin. Maybe magic isn't always something new. Sometimes is the thousandth time of doing things with you. Every repeated moment hits a little different now, getting better every single time somehow. Same street, same faces, same familiar view. Everything feels brand new next to you. You make the everyday into something I adore. Every single loop just makes me love you more. Saturday mornings running exactly as planned. Coffee getting cold and you holding my hand. Never wanna skip a single track of this. Every moment on repeat is one I never miss. The drops are tapping on the window pane. I love the rhythm of the gentle rain. You're reading a book by the fireplace with a peaceful and a calm look on your face. The tea is steaming in the porcelain cup. I'm waiting for the clouds to break up, but I don't mind the grayness of the sky, as long as I can watch the birds go by. Look at how the puddles start to grow in the middle of the afternoon's flow. It's a fresh and a direct hit to my chest, knowing that our love is simply the best. The mellow piano chords are falling down like a silver rain across the quiet town. I'm so addicted to the way you look, capturing the moments in my memory book. You look over and catch my wandering eye, giving me a wink as the clouds fly by. I shuffle closer to be near your side, with a feeling that I never wanna hide. Maybe we should dance to the sound of the rain, leaving behind all the worry and pain. The floor is cool beneath our bare feet, making this moment feel so incredibly sweet. Now the sun is peeking through the heavy blue. Everything is better when I'm with you. The warmth of the house and the touch of your skin is where my favorite story will begin. Let's stay right here until the grass is green. The most beautiful sight I've ever seen. I'm so happy that I'm right by your side, taking me on such a peaceful ride. You move through my apartment like you've always lived here. rearranging little things and making the vibe clearer. Left your lip balm on my desk, your hoodie on my chair, and somehow all your stuff just looks exactly right in there. Nobody told me love could feel this effortless and slow, like a Sunday with nowhere to be and nowhere we need to go. Just existing in the same room without filling every space, and feeling more connected in the quiet and the grace. We're doing everything in slow motion lately, taking our time, and honestly that's got me more into this than anything I've tried before. No rushing to the next thing, no keeping score. Just you leaning on my shoulder, half asleep at night, and me not wanting to move because the moment feels so fine. This is the version of love that actually fits, easy and real, and I'm not done with it. You hum while doing dishes like you don't even know, and I pretend I'm reading but I'm watching the show. Your off-key little melody is honestly the best, better than anything I got saved in any playlist. We could go out, try to find something exciting to do, but honestly right here feels like the most alive I've been through. Two people just existing and not needing anything more. That's the kind of love I've never really had before. Still in slow motion, and I'm not complaining at all. Every moment stretches out and I catch it before it falls. You make the quiet feel like something worth holding on to tight, the kind of steady I wanna come home to every night. No performance, no highlight reel, no pressure to impress, just the realest version of both of us at our best. Keep humming off key, keep leaving things around my space, because slow motion with you is my favorite pace. The crosswalk light is blinking green and fast. I'm hoping that this moment's gonna last. You're humming something that I've heard before, while leaning back against the cafe door. I'm trying not to stare, but it's so hard. You got me with my typical low guard. A little wink is all it takes for me to lose my cool and sense of gravity. Our shoulders touch whenever we get close. You're definitely the one I love the most. Forget the map, we'll find a hidden street where all the vibes are sounding super sweet. I'm watching how your shadows dance with mine. Everything is falling right in line, and this raving heart is beating just for you. In everything we say and know you do. I noticed that you bought those yellow flowers. We've been just talking for at least 3 hours. The way you listen makes me feel so tall, like I could never ever slip or fall. Ooh. Let's keep the phone inside our pocket deep. These are the memories I wanna keep. No distractions, just the way you smile. I'd walk with you for every single mile. The evening breeze is blowing through the park. We're making sparks fly even in the dark. I'll adjust my stride and match your step. A promise that is definitely kept. Your hand is warm and fits so well in mine, like vintage lovers in a classic line. This Sunday afternoon is ours to hold. Ooh, a story that will never grow too old. The glass roof is reflecting the bright sun. Our little adventure has only begun. The humidity's rising, but I don't mind looking for the rare plants that we can find. Huge tropical leaves are hanging so low, following the path where the ferns like to grow. Taking a photo of a cactus so small, standing so proud and standing so tall, wandering through the indoor green maze, lost in a happy and floral scented haze. Your laughter is echoing under the dome, making me feel like I'm finally home. The palm trees are swaying as we walk by under the artificial clear blue sky. I'm so lucky to be here right by your side, with a heart that's open and spread so wide. There's a butterfly landing on your left hand, the most magical thing in all of the land. The piano is playing a soft major scale, like a bright chapter of a fairy tale. Maybe we're growing just like the vines, tying together our lives and our lines. We're blooming in the warmth of each other's light through the rest of the day and into the night. Let's find a bench near the fountain of stone in a paradise that we've made our own. The air is fresh and the colors are deep, memories that I will forever keep. I'll be your sunshine and I'll be your rain, taking away every little bit of your pain. Spring is the garden where our love starts to grow in the softest light and the afternoon glow. The heat outside has slowed the whole world way down. Every sound is muffled in this sleepy summer town. You're lying on the floor with the fan above your head, saying nothing that needs saying anything instead. I watch the ceiling spin a little with the blades. Everything between us soft, the way that summer fades into evening, into something slower, still and good. I wouldn't change a single thing about this if I could. Whispering your name into the summer afternoon. Not because I have to, just because I want to soon. Tell you everything I feel in the quietest way. You make me wanna say the things I usually push away. This slow and hazy season has a way of pulling truth right up to the surface, and it's showing me the proof that somewhere in the middle of the warmest, quietest days I fell for you completely in the softest kind of ways. You roll toward me slowly without opening your eyes. Reach for my hand easy like it comes as no surprise that I'd be right beside you through the long and golden heat. Every lazy summer afternoon with you feels complete. Don't need the words to fill the space between us here. Just the fact of you beside me is enough to make it clear that this is where I wanna be when summer comes each year. You're the warmest thing about the warmest time of year. Drifting through the summer with you soft beside me here. Every day a little closer, every feeling crystal clear. You move slow and easy like the season taking hold. Every quiet moment with you better than I've been told. Love could feel this simple, this unhurried, this light. You and me in summer and the warmth of every night. Falling into you the way the sun drops from the sky. Softly and completely. And I still don't wonder why. I used to fill my evenings up with anything and all, just to keep the quiet from becoming too loud to call. But then you came and sat across from me one ordinary day, and everything I used to fill the silence just fell away. You talked about the things you love with so much light inside, and I just sat there listening, feeling something open wide. A part of me I'd kept tucked in and folded out of sight came back to life so naturally, just sitting in your light. Something I had lost a while ago I found in you. Not looking for it, not expecting something this true. You gave it back without even knowing what you did. Just being yourself, completely honest, never hid behind a version made for other people's eyes to see. And that just made me want to do exactly the same and be completely open in a way I hadn't been in years. Found in you the kind of love that quietly disappears. Every fear I used to carry doesn't feel as guy sitting right beside me through the feeling of their course. I didn't know that being known could feel this light and free, that someone seeing all of me could set so much of me free. You looked at every part I offered up without retreat and said I love it all, and suddenly I felt complete. Now found in you has changed the meaning of so many things. The way I walk into a room and what the morning brings, I reach for you before I even fully come awake, and find you there already, which is all it ever takes to remind me that the searching I was doing all along was leading me to someone who just makes me feel so strong. Keep finding me in all the places that I lose myself to, because every time I wander, I just end up found in you. You leaned in a little when I started to talk, like every word I said was worth slowing down for. I noticed the way you tuck your hair to one side. Small things about you I can't seem to set aside. We keep ending up in the same corner of the room, talking past midnight without noticing the time. Something keeps pulling me back into your orbit. Effortless, the way it is more than enough. Getting closer without trying, and it feels so natural. Every conversation draws me in gradual. You make it easy to stay a little longer each time. There's nothing complicated about what's yours and mine. Drifting into something soft and I don't mind at all. No rush, no pressure, just a gentle, easy fall. Closer without trying is the only way I know how to let this quiet kind of loving grow. You remember the small things that I mentioned in passing, the kind of attention that keeps on lasting. Nobody does that the way that you do. Finding myself wanting more moments with you. Let the night stretch out a little more. Don't need a name what this is becoming for. Just sitting here with you is all I need. Watching something good take root and seed. Every time I see you, something shifts inside my chest. Out of everyone evening skies. I'm breathing in the scent of your perfume, lingering within this tiny room. Every second feels so stretched and wide, with this lovely feeling kept inside. I'm whispering my heart into the air, grateful for the moments that we share. You're the only stillness that I seek, kissing every corner of your cheek. Everything's blurred and moving slow in this warm and captivating glow. I don't need to speak a single word, since the sweetest silence has been heard. Your hand is resting gently on my own, the softest touch that I have ever known. We're drifting in a sea of velvet blue, just because I'm sitting here with you. Maybe time has stopped for us tonight. Everything is feeling extra right in this hazy world of jazz and tea. You're the only thing that I can see. The melody is drifting through the space while I'm looking at your lovely face. You're the peace I never thought I'd find, leaving all the busy world behind. I am truly happy where we are, following your bright and lucky star. Everything is balanced and so fine. So glad that your soul is linked with mine. Got a delivery pizza and a cold drink. It's much better than you'd ever think. Just sitting on the grass with you today, watching all the worries simply fade away. The cyclists are passing by so fast, but I want this quiet moment to last. Your head is resting gently on my arm, keeping me away from any kind of harm. The river sparkling like 1,000 gems, making memories with no emblems. Just a lazy Sunday in the middle of May, finding all the words I wanted to say. I love the way you're laughing at my joke, even when it's just a little tiny poke. We're drifting in this easy going flow, everywhere we decide to go. I'm looking at the bridge lights coming on. Before we know it, the whole day is gone. But I don't mind the passing of the time, as long as our two hearts are in a chime. Sometimes the world is moving way too quick, but being here with you is the perfect trick to slow it down and find a little peace, giving my heavy heart a long release. The wind is getting chilly on our skin, but I'm feeling although I'm from within. Let's wrap the blanket tight around us too. There's nothing else I'd rather want to do. You're the highlight of my entire week, the kind of happiness I used to seek. Let's pack our things and head back home. No more reason for our hearts
Small glass bottles in a row on the shelf. I'm finding a scent that's a part of myself. You're sniffing the bergamot and the rose, while the afternoon sunlight softly glows, mixing the bass and the middle notes too, trying to capture the essence of you. A bit of cedar and a hint of the sea, the most intoxicating kind of mystery, creating a memory in a tiny gold spray to keep the magic of this beautiful day. The air is heavy with the jasmine bloom, wandering around in this fragrant room. It's a delicate jazz in the way that we blend, more than a lover, more than a friend. I'm inhaling the peace of this quiet hour, feeling the strength of a floral power. You label the vial with my favorite name. Life will never be quite the same. I dab a little on your warm, soft wrist, a sad moment that I couldn't have missed. Maybe the clouds are gathering outside, but we've got a garden where we can hide. The chemistry is working in our favor now. I'm loving the way and I'm loving the how. Walking away with a trail of spring, I love the confidence that you always bring. The piano is dancing in the back of my mind. You're the rarest treasure I could ever find. The scent will linger on my favorite dress, solving the riddle of this happy mess. The signature love is a dream come true. I'm wearing a fragrance that reminds me of you. The ice cubes are clinking against the tall glass, watching the afternoon shadows all pass. You're leaning back with your eyes closed so tight, looking so peaceful in this golden light. The city is humming a busy old song, but this is the place where we truly belong. The tartness of lemon is fresh on my tongue, like every sweet lyric that we've ever sung. This mid-tempo rhythm is leading the way into the end of a beautiful day. I'll pour every glass and I'll stir every drink, giving us both a few moments to think. The bass line is walking so steady and deep, under the promises that we both keep. I'm falling for you in a sophisticated way, feeling so lucky that you're here to stay. The wind pulls a leaf from the tree over there, while you run your fingers through my messy hair. The table is wooden
had nowhere to be and nothing planned, just wandering around hand in hand. Found a little market, tried some food. You pulled me in and fixed my whole mood. Don't need a ticket or a big event, just lazy days with you are heaven sent. Every nothing day becomes a something. When you're around there's always something. Give me Saturday mornings just like this. Give me Saturday mornings just like this. Waking up to everything I miss. Making coffee while you hum a tune. Doing absolutely nothing till noon. Every regular moment feels like more. You make the ordinary worth living for. Keep giving me these days and I'm alright. Every single day and every night. You fell asleep halfway through the show. Looked so peaceful, I just let it go. Watched you breathe and felt completely still. This is the kind of love I always will. The best adventures don't need a grand plan. Just you beside me and I understand that all the little moments add up right into the life I wanna live tonight. Give me every season spent like this. Nothing on the calendar we'd miss. Reading by the window, you and me, just existing in this perfectly. Every nothing day becomes my everything. With you around I feel the joy you bring. Keep showing up and I'll keep showing too. Every day is better because of you. Give me Saturday mornings just like this. Waking up to everything I miss. Making coffee while you hum a tune. Doing absolutely nothing till noon. Every regular moment feels like more. You make the ordinary worth living for. Keep giving me these days and I'm alright. Every single day and every night. Unrolling mats upon the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for anything much more. The morning light is filtering through the blinds, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. We breathe and sink and reach up to the sky, watching the white clouds slowly drifting by. I'm stretching out the tension of the week, finding the inner peace that I always seek. Moving slowly in this quiet room, like a flower that's beginning to bloom. I see you balancing with so much grace, with a peaceful look across your face. Enthusiastic rhythm guides us through the flow.